Hello. Can you hear me? Okay. Was that loud? Was that too loud? Give me just a second. Let me make sure all this is working. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. All right. Coming over here to the main scene. I feel like the audio levels are off. Can somebody tell me if this sounds good? I'm looking at chat. I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm not hearing anything from anybody. What happened here? 1 second. Test 1 2 3. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, this is live coverage of this upcoming severe weather outbreak. Goodness, everything is frozen. Can anybody on my team hear me? Are we looking good? Are we sounding good? I'm blind here. Huh. Okay. 1 2 3. Okay. All right. I see it. I see you guys now. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. We are live here on YouTube. Sounds good. Okay. All right. We're live here on YouTube. If there is any problem at all with the sound or anything, just let me know. It does look like it's a little high, and sometimes that can get annoying. But I'm gonna try to ignore it here because, boy, we've got to get into storm tracking mode right now. We don't have time to worry a lot about this stuff. That's what we've got to get into. We've got a major tornado outbreak getting ready to happen. Okay, we've got a huge tornado outbreak getting ready to happen across a good chunk of the U.S. And we've got to get right into tracking all of these storms right here in a second. We already have two tornado watches, both of them PDS tornado watches. We've got two high risk areas. We have, I mean, everything is just off the charts. Everything is just off the charts right now. And I want to make sure we're doing everything we can to relay those warnings and watches today as efficiently as possible. Okay, everything's good. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, this is the most important day that this channel has ever existed. Please help me get the word out about this situation, guys. We're about to experience a huge, potentially destructive tornado outbreak across a good chunk of the U.S. Let me show you what we're dealing with here. As far as the SPC outlooks go, we've got two separate high risks. You see the pink up here in Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois, and you see it down here in Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi. I want to show you the details on that. We've got 2.8 million people under a high risk of severe weather today. This is a historic situation where I believe it's only the second time ever in history that we've had two high risks on the same day. This includes Memphis, Tennessee, Davenport, Iowa, Iowa City, Iowa, and Moline, Illinois, and Bartlett, Tennessee. We have 15.5 million people under a moderate risk today. This includes Indianapolis, St. Louis, Des Moines, Little Rock, and Aurora, Illinois. Total like 50 million people or more are going to be directly impacted by severe weather today. This is one of the biggest, severe weather outbreaks that we've ever covered here on the channel. And honestly, it's looking like it's going to be one of the biggest severe weather outbreaks that we've had in this country in more than a decade. We've got 3 million people under a 30% hatched risk for tornadoes. This means that today in Memphis, in this pink hatched area here, we have a 30% probability of seeing a tornado within 25 miles of any given point within that purple zone. This is rare, okay? It's been a long time since we've had one of these. And also, the hatched risk means that those tornadoes could be significant, meaning that they could be EF2 or higher in the damage rating. So we're talking about big, long track, violent tornadoes today down here in this risk area. And then, by the way, we've got a 10% hatched and a 15% hatched all the way up through Missouri, Kentucky, Illinois. And then, of course, we've got another high risk, 30% hatched risk area up here in Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. Once again, long track, violent tornadoes, the kinds that you talk about for years to come. Unfortunately, that's what we could be on the verge of seeing here today. I don't want to sugarcoat it at all. I also don't want to hype it up. I don't want to scare anybody. That's not like our job here. You know my motto: don't be scared, be prepared. But if I lived anywhere in the red or the pinks here, I would drop everything that I am doing today. You have no plans today. Your job is to go over your tornado action plans right now and get your family and your neighbors on the same page. Close your businesses, leave work, leave school, whatever you've got to do. Focus your entire self on making sure that you are going to be okay in a worst case scenario today. Now, not all 3 million people or 6 million people, however many it is in these high risks or moderate risks, are going to see tornadoes today. In fact, most of you won't. But more of you than usually are going to see tornadoes today. And if one comes down your street, you're going to wish that you had taken every precaution necessary whenever the warning was first given to you. We've still got a couple of hours before we hit peak tornado time here, okay? So this is, once again, probably going to be one of the bigger tornado outbreaks that we've seen in a while. There's no stopping it now. In fact, we already have tornado warnings. We already have tornado warnings. And before we get into that, I do want to remind you guys to please share the stream here on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever you can. Send a link to your family members or friends so that we can get this vital information out to as many people as possible. My face is all red. My neck is red because I just got back from Mississippi. We were out there helping clean up from the last tornado. The sun was beaten down hard, and we talked to several people who were watching this stream, and this stream was the only reason that whatever wording I chose to use, whatever imagery we showed on the radar, the help from the storm chasers, we were the reason why they took shelter and ultimately survived that tornado. Let's try to make that happen again today, okay? Share it far and wide, and let's try to save some lives. The goal today is zero, injuries, fatalities, and all that stuff. So let's try our best to make sure that there's no stone unturned. There's nothing. There's no reason why anybody wouldn't know that this is coming, right? We've got to make sure we get the word out. Anyways, before we get into the warnings, I'm sorry. I honestly, I thought I had more time to start doing this, but like we've already got so many things happening. Let me show you the tornado watch here. Okay, we've got a PDS tornado watch for portions of Illinois, portions of Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas, and Texas. This includes Texarkana, Little Rock, Jonesboro, Memphis, Springfield, Carbondale, all the way up to St. Louis. And once again, this is a PDS tornado watch, a particularly dangerous situation. We've got a 95% chance of seeing tornadoes in this. We've got a 90% chance of seeing strong, damaging tornadoes in this tornado watch box. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes are likely. Scattered large hail
tornado watch has been issued.
In excess of 2.5 inches are likely, and scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour are likely. Okay, so those parameters, same thing here. This is a particularly dangerous situation up here in, that's the same one. My bad. Hold on. Let me show you we've got another PDS watch. This one's actually a little bit higher up on the ranks. Numerous strong tornadoes expected. You guys that have watched before, you know how this normally works. It usually says a few tornadoes likely or some tornadoes possible. Numerous strong tornadoes are expected today for 5.1 million people up here in Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. This includes Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, Davenport, Quincy, Springfield, Illinois, Peoria. All you guys are under, once again, the highest level tornado watch that you could ever possibly be under. The forecast today is as concerning as it ever possibly could be. There is no way to ring the alarms any harder than what we're already ringing them. Everything's maxed out. We've got a 5 out of 5 high risk. We've got the highest level tornado watches, and there's nothing else that we can do. The word is out there. Now we've just got to make sure we hammer it in to the public and make sure that everybody understands the severity of the situation. Okay. So we do have storm chasers on the ground. All right, we've got a bunch of them. We've got Brian M. Finger out there, Brett Adair, Caleb B., Brandon Clement, Eric, and Chris Hall all sending us live feeds. We've got people in Mississippi, Iowa, Arkansas, and I believe we've even got somebody in Illinois that's getting ready to come on. So that's what we're dealing with here. We've got a full panel of storm chasers helping us. Of course, meteorologist Andy Hill will be chiming in from time to time, and we're going to do our best to make sure we're covering for you adequately here as we continue to watch these storms unfold. Let's dive into our tornado warnings now. All right, we've got 2 tornado warnings. One of them is in Arkansas, so let's go to that one first. This one does include Hot Springs, Arkansas, and this is going to be for Perry County, Garland County, Hot Spring, and Montgomery counties in Arkansas. We got a tornado warning, and let's take a look at those velocities. And that's definitely rotating really good right there. We got a broad mesocyclone here south of Caddo Gap, and moving up towards Hickory Station, and then eventually that's going to move up towards Hot Springs. So first, this is either the first or second tornado warning of the day, and we're already seeing a pretty intense, rotation on these supercells as they get, started ramping up. Also, you'll hear that beeping a million times today. The beep, 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 beep. That's going to be for your considerable and destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't want to downplay any aspect of this storm system. Outside of tornadoes today, even severe thunderstorms are going to be capable of dropping tennis ball size hail and winds from 60 to 80 miles per hour. We're going to have a destructive squall line of severe thunderstorms at some point that will continue to move east through Indiana into portions of Ohio, Kentucky, Middle Tennessee, and much farther east than the main tornado area as we go through late tonight. This is going to be a big time severe weather outbreak that impacts almost everybody. So I want you guys to pay attention to those severe thunderstorm warnings as well, not just the tornado warnings. But we do have another tornado warning up here a little bit farther north in Iowa. This is for Clark, Decatur, and Ringgold, Iowa. And this one's not showing as much rotation, but these storms up here are actually the ones that we're kind of most concerned about. So there's two main areas where tornadoes are kind of expected to happen. And what we're going to see is, the main mode being up here and then another one right down here. Now, obviously, everywhere in between is going to have a pretty good chance of seeing tornadoes, but these are the 2 main areas that we're watching, especially the one up north. This one up here, there's a lot of clearing out in front of these storms. There's plenty of convective available potential energy. The wind shear is off the charts, and there's just a lot more ingredients for tornadoes up here, but there's plenty down here as well. Once again, as these storms right here get closer to Little Rock, Jonesboro, and Memphis, and Jackson, they are going to get stronger, and they are going to produce tornadoes. It's not a question of if now, it's a question of when. All right, when are these things going to start dropping tornadoes? It's about to happen, and once again, we hope that everybody in the path of these things is completely ready for it. And I want you to know that, once again, I don't want you to be scared. Not everybody is going to get hit by a tornado today. Even in the worst tornado outbreaks of history, millions of people are in the risk zones, but, it's only certain towns, certain counties that actually get impacted. That's something I can't tell you until it happens. I don't know which roads the tornadoes are going to go down. I don't know which towns the tornadoes are going to hit. That's why you got to stay tuned here. And as we're no longer forecasting, we are now casting. We are in the moment, and we are going to be telling you as the tornadoes happen where they're going to be going next. Very good chance your town, your community gets missed, and that's what we're hoping for, right? But if that doesn't happen, this is going to be a very bad day for a lot of people out there. So let's continue to track all of these warnings. And once again, I'm sorry, you could probably tell my voice is a little scratchy. I'll cough a couple of times today. I got Mississippi-itis. We've been down in Rolling Fork, Mississippi for the past week. And buddy, let me tell you, Mississippi is you got to be a different breed to live down there. I stepped in like 15 different fire ant hills. My legs eat up. I've got a sunburn. My face is peeling. And the allergies just out the wazoo, son. They got pollen flying at you a million miles an hour. But I'm okay. Everything's fine. Just bear with me here as we try to work through this. Now, here's a broad view of everything that is going on right now. This just an incredibly dynamic system. Look at all this clear skies. Look at all this dry air moving in behind the storm system. This is coming out of Mexico and Canada. Essentially, we've got dry and cold air meeting up together against warm, juicy air, and that's providing the ingredients for our major tornado outbreak today. Okay, and we've already gotten wind reports back here in Oklahoma around 50 to 60 miles per hour. So we've got all this incredibly cool, dry air racing towards the actual warm air, and the combination of those is what's popping off our storms. And once again, guys, this is not going to be a one and done type thing. We're going to have multiple rounds of supercells today that will be able to produce tornadoes. And that's going to be the problem, right? We're going to be here for a while, and we're going to be jumping around a lot. That's another thing that I need your guys' help with in chat. Maybe if you guys want to play along and interact with the community here. There's on a day like today, there's going to be a lot of people watching, and we're going to constantly have new people popping in, right? And 1 second I might be in Missouri, another second I might be in Tennessee, another second I might be in Arkansas. Just help remind people in chat, like, hey guys, he's looking at Arkansas, or he's looking at Missouri right now, or the Springfield that he's talking about right now is in Illinois and not Missouri. There's a lot of confusion that can happen if you jump into a situation like this mid outbreak and you're not up to speed. So I'm going to do my best of making sure that people always know that, but you guys can help me out with that as well. Right now, this is a multi-state outbreak that's getting ready to happen, but we only have 2 warnings. One of them's up there in Iowa. The other one's in Arkansas. If you're in Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, Perry, or Pike County in Arkansas, you're under a tornado warning. We want you to get to your safe spot now. And then once again, Clark County, Iowa, Decatur County, Iowa, and Ringgold County, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado warning as well. The rest of these polygons, the rest of these warnings that we have right now are severe thunderstorm warnings, and some of these are significant. Got to stay hydrated. We've got a lot of storms out there dropping hail and damaging winds. Up to 70 miles per hour, and that's going to be a common theme tonight. It is not going to stop anytime soon. Let's see. I want to show you the models here. Let me show you the forecast models. All right. So watch what happens here, right? We're here we are around 3 p.m. today. We're going to see these supercells popping off up here. We're going to start to see them really popping off down here in Arkansas. And you're like, okay, all right, I see, I get this. I understand this. And then we keep going. Oh, my goodness. All the way out here to 7 p.m. tonight. And we've got more supercells. And look at how discrete these are. You guys, you've heard me talk about this before. The more isolated, the more discrete the supercells are, the more likely they are to use up all the ingredients in the atmosphere for themselves and produce tornadoes. Today is a textbook perfect example of a massive tornado outbreak. And if this is what the radar looks like today, at 7 o'clock, we're going to have multiple tornado warnings. There might be a situation where we have 10, 15, 20 tornado warnings at the same time across 5 to 7 different states. And once again, the biggest areas that we're watching are up here, right in through here, and then down into portions of Arkansas and Tennessee. Memphis is kind of in a really bad spot too, because these supercells, there's going to be multiple chances for the Memphis area to get tornadoes, because there will be multiple supercells that train over the area one after another as we go into the evening. St. Louis area is in a pretty bad spot. As you can see, isolated supercells expected around 7 p.m. And then even up here into the tri-state area between Missouri, Iowa, and Illinois, things are going to be getting wild out there as these supercells continue to move east. Now, at some point, probably around 10 p.m. tonight, we are going to see the tornado threat start to go down a little bit. Now, it's still going to be there, don't get me wrong, but it's going to start to go down, and we're going to shift over into a damaging wind threat. By midnight, we're going to have this huge squall line of severe storms that's racing from Indiana all the way down into Kentucky, through Middle Tennessee, up into Mississippi and Louisiana. And it's at this point where we're going to see a lot of damaging winds, and that's going to carry all the way through into eastern Kentucky. I mean, look at how potent this is. It's going to go all the way out here, and then eventually, probably by 5 or 6 in the morning, the storms will start to die out. And then look at this. Snow, where we just had tornadoes tomorrow, 6 a.m. It could be snowing in Iowa, Illinois, and portions of Missouri. That's how dynamic and just crazy this setup is. But once again, the thing that we're most concerned about is the evolution of these supercells here. My goodness. I mean, since I've been doing this channel, I've never seen anything like this. Now, what we can do is we can hope that this is wrong. And this is wrong sometimes, all right? These forecast models are wrong sometimes. But, man, everything else is lining up too. Surface observations. Unfortunately, it looks like this is just the reality of the situation that we might be getting ourselves into. So, keep that in mind as we go through the evening. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Make sure you have your tornado action plan dialed in, okay? Make sure you and your family are all on the same page about what you're going to be doing this evening. Make sure everybody knows what to do when the tornado warning comes through. The way that you are not scared, but rather prepared, is by having a clear and concise plan whenever you go or whenever you get a tornado warning. You don't want to be confused in that situation, right? So get your kids together, get your team members together if you're at work or something, and say, okay, here's what, as soon as the tornado warning is issued, here's what we're going to do. We're all going to meet here. We're going to go in this room. This is where our helmets are. This is where our shoes are. This is where our phones are. This is our battery backup. Make sure, get a little go bag like you're going to have to travel. Get that ready, put it in your safe spot, and that's got to be the most interior room of your home, or preferably underground, and bring me with you, and we'll get it through it together. Very important that you put shoes and a helmet in that safe spot. If your house gets damaged and you have to evacuate, you will have to walk over nails. You're going to have to walk over splintered wood. You're going to have to walk over glass, and you don't want to be barefoot in a situation like that where you have to get out of a structure fast. Okay, so shoes are a must. And then, of course, anything else that you can think of that would help you get through a situation like that. And then make sure you have a place for your pets too, and your safe spot whenever those warnings start coming through. Okay, let's see. I'm going to start looking through here. Chelsea, thank you so much. Melissa says, be prepared, not scared. Thank you for all you do, Ryan. Mattingly says, Ryan, are you excited to see the NWS released a new model? I haven't really got to look at it much yet. Old Silver, thanks for being a member for 13 months. Malady, thanks for gifting 5 memberships. Barking 08 says, Spring, Texas got some hard wind at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's the wind that's feeding this storm system. And then Nate says, I live in McLean County, Illinois. I got hit with a tornado in December. I'm not looking forward to today. Nate, I'm not looking forward to today either. But we're going to get through this, okay? We have a very unique opportunity here to get people ahead of the storm. In today's world, with the technology that we have, we can be in front of the tornadoes and we can help you get to shelter. You just have to be listening to us. You have to. And as long as we can get as much people as possible,
tornado warning
understanding the severity of this situation and knowing where the tornado warnings are, people are going to be hopefully okay in this situation. There are ways to protect yourself in even the worst tornado outbreaks. And I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but there was a huge clap of thunder outside of my house here. I'm in eastern Kentucky. No tornado threat here, but it is going to be raining and storming for the next little bit. Okay, let's zoom in on that most recent tornado warning. Let's see here. We got a brand new tornado warning for Garland, Hot Spring, and Montgomery counties in Arkansas. So that is going to be our most recent tornado warning. Let's dive in and inspect this storm because I feel like it's about to produce a tornado, or it is already near Percy. Okay. Once again, this is down here just to the south and west of Arkansas. We might be seeing the first tornado of the day about to drop down here near Myers and Piercy in Arkansas. You see the rotational couplet here. The storm is rooting in the atmosphere. It is rotating enough to try to produce a tornado. And unfortunately, guys, this is going to move right towards Hot Springs, right towards it. If we know anybody in Hot Springs, Arkansas, we got to get them on the phone and we got to tell them what's up here. Not certain, but that could be a sign of debris. Not certain, though. We'll wait for the next scan before we try to dive in too far on that. And let me do this on Radar Omega. By the way, I really hope as many people as possible are following along with me on Radar Omega. You can watch the radar on your own phone, on your own app, move it around however you want to do on iOS or Android. There's a link in the description. It's worth it if you want it to. But if you don't want to get it, that's fine. I'm going to be showing it to you here as well. Just make sure you download that now if you want to track along with us. Once again, this is the tornado. If it's developing here in Arkansas, it's just to the south of Mazarn, just to the north and west of Old Bonnerdale. It'll move up towards Myers, Chandler, and Sunshine here within the next little bit. Please excuse my cough, guys. It's just allergies. So that's what's happening with that storm. Okay, it looks like that the CC drop is not there. So like hopefully that's just a false signature, and what we're seeing is just a rapidly rotating storm. But if it's not producing a tornado right now, it very well could be here soon. So we want you in your safe spot all the way up here through Percy, Mountain Pine, Hot Springs, Fountain Lake, and Mountain Valley. This is a dangerous situation. Take shelter now. Let's move up here to the north. We've still got a tornado warning. South of Des Moines, we've got rotating storms moving towards Kingston and Van Wert in Iowa along I-35. Take shelter if you are in Clark or Decatur counties in Iowa. Those are the only two tornado warned storms we have right now. The rest of everything that we have is severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, so let's zoom in on a couple of them here. Here's one up here near Payson and Mount Sterling in Iowa. This is going to have up to 2-inch in diameter hail as it approaches Mount Sterling and Camp Point. Okay, that's nothing to play around with. Okay, 2-inch in diameter hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. You're going to want to not be in the living room for that one, if you know what I mean. Let's go down here to another new one in Arkansas. This is going to be for Perryville, okay, and Morrilton, all the way up to Twin Groves. This is going to carry 1-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as this storm moves off to the north and east. That's not it. We've got another brand new severe thunderstorm warning back here all the way up in western Missouri, okay? This has got 1-inch in diameter hail moving towards Shell City and Harwood and Walker, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Sheldon and Milo along I-49 in western Missouri for the same thing, 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch in diameter hail. Tons of severe thunderstorm warnings already, and look at this line. Man, that is just not what you want to see. In the satellite here, you see these breaks in the clouds. The sun is shining right now in Springfield, Missouri, Sedalia, all the way up to Carrollton, Moberly, Bolivar. The sun is shining, and we've got new storms convecting along the dry line back here east of Kansas City. The more sun that shines out in front of them, the stronger these storms are going to get. And these storms are the ones that are going to have the best chance of producing tornadoes today. My goodness, guys, this is wow. Yeah, this is just not what you want to see. Exactly how the HRRR was originally showing this happening. We've got discrete supercellular storms popping up all up and down the western side of Missouri. These are all going to individually track to the north, northeast in Missouri, and
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Or all of them at some point today will put tornadoes on the ground. So everybody in front of these storms, if you are in front of the storms here, you are in the danger zone for potentially seeing a big-time tornado today, okay? So we want you to be hyper weather aware of what's happening. Now, let's come back down here towards Little Rock. We've got this storm moving into Hot Springs that looks nasty on radar. We've had a couple of instances where the velocity signature looked pretty convincing. The velocity is kind of slowed down a little bit. That's a good sign, but I don't like the trajectory. Okay, I don't like how this is moving into Hot Springs. So this could wrap up and produce a big tornado in Hot Springs here anytime. So please make sure you are, in your safe spot if you're in Hot Springs. You're not out of the woods just yet. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's any more information coming in. Of course, we are going to have Andy come through and give his input, and hopefully we'll have him come through soon. But right now, we're just trying to get you updated on everything that's happening within the weather situation. We even have updates coming out of Texas. So this is a big system, y'all. Big one. We've got an update from the Storm Prediction Center coming out of Texas talking about storms capable of hail, damaging gusts, and a couple of tornadoes possible this afternoon, all the way down into Texas. Once again, this is going to be for that line of storms that currently goes down through Dallas, and it's working its way into Sulphur Springs and Tyler and Waco, okay? So we could have tornadoes as far south as that, and then once again, as far north as up into Wisconsin today. This is a nationwide, top-to-bottom, sweeping system. Something like this we haven't seen in a very, very long time, and it's just getting started. Now, let's get back into the warning relay mode, because we do have a new tornado warning for Conway County and Perry counties in Arkansas. Conway and Perry counties in Arkansas, Perryville, Perry, Opelo, Adona, and Morrilton. All you guys are under a tornado warning right now in Arkansas. Let's take a look at that on the radar. I'm trying to see which one is going to be my best bet here. I see. Okay, so the storm approaching Perryville right now is rotating. It's rotating, and we do have a tornado warning for Perryville, Arkansas. So there's your rotation. If we've got a tornado, it's somewhere right in there, and it's racing fast towards Perryville, Perry, and Houston in Arkansas. If you live in any of those areas, please take shelter now. Guys, what's crazy is that these storms haven't even gotten close to maturing yet. These are still in their baby form. I wasn't supposed to start this stream until 3 p.m. today, if that tells you anything. We've got a long, long, long day of weather coverage to go here. Oh, this is an amazing view from Steven on Twitter. So Steven's in Denton, Texas, looking towards Dallas, and what you're seeing here is the back edge of that cold front. The cold, dry air is driving into that warm air out in front of him, and this is going to become a thunderstorm that potentially produces a tornado somewhere in East Texas today. That's the baby version of it. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a very dangerous, life-threatening situation unfolding across a good chunk of the United States. Millions of people are in the path of potentially destructive storms as a tornado outbreak is underway. We have millions of people under PDS tornado watches. We've got a very rare dual high risk from the Storm Prediction Center. The parameter space, the forecast, is as high and concerning as it could ever possibly be on in a situation like this. Okay, so we want everybody that's in the risk area, especially those two pink dots or circles, I guess, are the main area of concern. We want everybody in those places to not just being committed to being weather aware, but weather focused over the next 4 to 6 hours. Okay? Drop everything. Were you planning on going to the grocery store? Were you planning on going to work at the evening shift this evening? Was you planning on taking your kid to karate? Nope, not today. All of that is canceled, and you're staying home with your family, and you're going over your tornado action plan. If you don't, there is a good chance, more so than you've probably ever had in your whole life, that a tornado comes through your community today. Now, does that mean that it's 100% going to happen? No, you guys know how this works. But once again, all of the parameters are in place to produce a widespread tornado outbreak, especially in these areas. This includes Memphis, okay? This includes Davenport, Galesburg, Burlington, and even in the red, everywhere in between, you guys should be taking this seriously too. Chicago is included in this. So please, 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 do not disregard any of the warnings today, and help me get the word out here by spreading this and hitting the like button so that YouTube puts us higher in the algorithm, so that people who are unaware of this situation may be informed as to what's going on. Let's see if we can't get an update from Andy here. Andy, when you got a second.
What's up, Ryan?
Hey, Andy, we were just wanting to hear some words of wisdom from you. I know that you're already going over this on your stream, but on our side, we was just wanting to throw you up and get an update from you. What are you thinking about the storm so far? And just give me a quick synoptic update.
Okay. What I'm feeling so far is that our Arkansas risk is actually, it's actually firing a little bit sooner than I thought, and these storms are organizing rapidly, which is, to say that we'll be covering it imminently. But I mean, I talked about on my stream just a bit that there's really the reason why we have high risks they're socially influenced. We want to make sure that everybody is paying attention to the risks from the Storm Prediction Center. And when we have high risks issued, it is really because, there's more of a certainty expected in storms to go through, and that there's still a really, really low chance for people in these risk areas to be impacted, you in particular, or somebody it's still a really low chance. But the moment that we're able to cover it for you, then we'll do so, because this is the now casting part of the operation. When we get these high risks, I would say that synoptically we're really lacking failure modes for storms, which is what we usually have. We usually have too many storms, or we have some atmospheric condition that prevents them from forming and taking off. But in this case, we don't really have too much of that. The only one really is too many storms. But if we have a lot of storms, that can also, all of those storms can still pose a threat. So that is the reason we're on today and covering this. Storm anxiety is a big deal, and I think the best way to stay on top of it is to receive focused information from us, so that when something's going to happen. So that's what I have to say about it.
Okay, sounds good. Andy, make sure you chime in as much as possible today, and we'll be talking back and forth, and good luck over there on your stream as well. Okay, guys, so we just got a new tornado warning, and that's going to be for Conway, Van Buren, and Claiborne counties and Stone counties in Arkansas. This includes Clinton and Fairfield Bay. So we're up to four tornado warnings now, and like Andy said, the storms in Arkansas are coming together sooner than we expected, and my goodness, that is just not what you want to see. A lot of times when we're at the beginning stages of these, severe weather outbreaks, I start talking about beans, right, and how the storms are curved in nature. These are boomerangs, son. These are already way bigger than beans. They're curved. They are definitely rooting up in the atmosphere, and at this point, there's nothing that's going to stop this from happening, guys. It is going to happen. We're going to have a tornado outbreak, and we need you to take this seriously. Like Andy said, it's very unlikely that you watching me right now, very unlikely that you get hit by a tornado today, but it's way more likely than it has been in a very long time, probably even in your lifetime. So we want you to pay more attention to the weather today than you normally do, because if it does go bad, if a tornado does come down your street today, we're going to make sure that you're prepared for that. The rotational signatures here are getting pretty intense. We've got a developing tornado moving into Formosa in Arkansas. We've got another one trying to develop near Perryville and Perry in Arkansas, moving towards Apello. And then probably our most impressive storm right now is closing in on Hot Springs, Arkansas. And that one's got a tornado warning as well, all the way up through Mountain Valley, Fountain Lake, and Hot Springs. If you're in any of those places, please take shelter immediately, because this is about to go nuts. It's about to go haywire out here as these storms come through. We're down to 3 warnings now. We no longer have a tornado warning in Iowa, okay? That's great news. However, we're watching it closely. We expect that to change at some point. Iowa, Illinois, northern and eastern portions of Missouri, you guys are also going to have a tornado outbreak today. It just looks like the southern one is getting started early, so we might focus a little bit on those storms for the next little bit. We do have storm chasers out there. I don't think any of them are specifically very close to any of these tornado warnings right now. Brett Adair is closing in on Little Rock, so we'll talk to them right here in a second. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get an update from Brett. Brett Adair, we are live on YouTube. Man, those storms off to your west are taking off a little bit sooner than what we thought. I see you're going after them. What's your plan of attack here? Let us know. Brad Arnold, we're live on YouTube. Everybody's on the edge of their seats waiting for an update from you. Just let us know whenever you've got that.
Hey, Ryan, we are headed toward the Little Rock area, specifically at the moment. That Hot Springs cell really has my attention. Good, broad, strong rotation. Not really tight yet, but there's been reports of wall clouds and funnel clouds on that cell too. So going to head toward Little Rock as that moves toward the north and east. The expectations is likely going to continue to intensify, and that could be a very, very bad situation as it approaches the metro if it begins to drop, tornadoes, obviously.
Hey, Ryan, we are actually headed north right now towards Quincy, Illinois. It looks like it's going to be a very dangerous day. Very, very concerned, which takes a lot to get me concerned. But we have cells that are popping up back in western Missouri that we were watching right now. Those will continue pushing off to the east. They look a little bit elevated. Those are in a better sheared environment where you're going to have winds that are backed. That's where you're going to get numerous significant.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That can't be stressed enough. They think I flew out. It doesn't end well.
Okay. All right. There you go. Updates from some of our storm chasers. We got another tornado warning here. Daggone. Let's go ahead and zoom in on that as well. We're going to try our best not to miss a tornado warning today. And we're going to take you to that most recent one. Once again, we do have Conway, Perry counties, Claiborne, Clark counties. All of you guys are under a tornado warning, and that most recent one is all the way down here for areas near Stone County and Garland County and Pike County in Arkansas. So there you go, another tornado warning. And Andy's wanting to talk. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I do think that our Hot Springs, Arkansas tornado warning here may be on the ground producing a tornado debris signature. It's just now starting up. If it is ongoing, it might be a little bit suspicious. Either way, if it isn't, this is still a very dangerous storm. So we have some evidence here that may tell us that a tornado is on the ground to the west of Hot Springs. But for Hot Springs proper, we're going to have powerful gusts coming through from the rear flank of the storm. It's putting down a lot of air and pushing it forward. So even if the tornado doesn't impact you directly, it's important to be taking shelter here.
Okay, thank you very much. That's meteorologist Andy Hill confirming our suspicions here that this is either on the ground or about to be coming into Hot Springs. Our first actual tornado of the day, more than likely coming together just to the west of Hot Springs. And once again, it's near Piney right now. So if you are in Hot Springs, Arkansas, you've got to get to shelter. This is an extremely dangerous situation. You don't want to play around with it. We could have a tornado near Piney right now. It's going to try to go near West Mountain, Sugarloaf Mountain, ride Whittington Avenue, and then go potentially either into Hot Springs on the northern side or skid it just to the north. But unfortunately, the northern side of Hot Springs, Arkansas, is a major residential area. So we want you guys to be in your safe spots as soon as possible. And yeah, that's on the ground. Let's see. Okay, here's a picture from Hot Springs that we got from a webcam before it went down. This was minutes ago. I think behind that hill there, we've got a tornado down. Once again, we've got a tornado, guys, coming towards Hot Springs, Arkansas. We need everybody in that town to get underground or at least in the most interior room of your home. Oh, boy. Let's see. Let's do... I'm going to get into the mesoscale here. Guys, if you know anybody in Hot Springs, now's the time to call him. It's an emergency. You could be a hero if you get to them in time, because we do have a tornado developing here near Piney, and it's moving into Hot Springs now. The tornado is more than likely right now in the Whittington Avenue area, moving towards the Arkansas Alligator Farm and Petting Zoo. Okay, that is around about where I think the tornado is right now. And then right after that, it's going to go into Hot Springs National Park near Tiny Town, all the way up there towards the Golden Rays Donuts Park Avenue. And then the Family Dollar. If you guys know Highway 7 north of Hot Springs, we've got the Family Dollar up there, the Wildwood Bed and Breakfast, Will's Cinnamon Shop. These are some of the areas that are about to take a direct hit from a tornado that is on the ground north of Hot Springs. We want everybody in this area to be below ground here. And then beyond that, just a lot of outdoorsy kind of areas. This is going to go close to Goat Rock Trail and the Goat Rock Great Viewpoint. And then all the way up there towards Sleepy Valley, Lower Lake, and then it's going to ride Highway 7 for who knows how long, until maybe it even gets close to places like Fountain Lake. So we want everybody, every single person in the town of Hot Springs to be in their safe spot right now. We've got a big tornado trying to form, or actually it's on the ground, and it's going to be coming through Hot Springs. It's going through right now. And after that, it's going to keep going. All right, so if we're in Morningstar or Whittington or Fountain Lake or Lonsdale, we've got to get ready for a worst-case scenario here as this storm continues to come on through. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it touched down just to the west of Piney. Went over northern Hot Springs. That's where it is now.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Right around that, it's a zoo, guys. It's Arkansas Alligator Farm and Petting Zoo in the Hot Springs National Park. That's around where the tornado is. The next places that I'm concerned about is Southern Insulation and Gutters, Tyler Tap, and Belvedere Nursing and Rehab. Next to the Shell there on Highway 7. That tornado's coming right for y'all. Dang. And once again, already have a very prominent supercell look here as the storm moves towards or into Hot Springs. Okay, and we have 4 tornado warnings. They're all in Arkansas, by the way. If you're just now tuning in, we're about to experience a tornado outbreak that occurs in several states. But right now, thank goodness, everything's happening in Arkansas, so we don't have to confuse you too much by flying around state to state. That's going to happen soon, but right now we're in Arkansas. We're focusing down here, and we have tornado warnings for Conway, Perry, Claiborne, Stone, Van Buren, Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, Pike, and all those counties are under a tornado warning. If you just heard your county name, get to shelter. Oh boy. So the rotation here,
A new tornado warning has
the
been issued.
rotation here is, once again, as convincing as ever. We've definitely got debris. We've definitely got debris showing up on radar. Do we have we don't have a confirmed warning yet, I guess. That should be coming soon. Tornado is going to be up here north of Hot Springs. It's still going to be coming down Highway 7, Ozark, Lithia, Fountain Lake. You guys are in the direct path of this thing. Fountain Lake, Lonsdale, Nance, Rubicon. You guys are in the path of this thing too. And I'm telling y'all right now, this is going to be a long track one. This ain't going to go anywhere anytime soon. So I would go ahead and start getting ready in Benton, Rubicon, Bland, the I-30 corridor up here from Carywood, Salem, all the way down to Lonsdale. This is going to be one of those storms that we're tracking for a while. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado on the ground here indicated by the TDS, the tornado debris signature, just north of Hot Springs. It just went over a zoo, a big zoo in the Hot Springs National Park. I don't know if we're hearing anything about the about damage or anything there yet, but that's, according to radar, that's around where it went. And right now, it's up there near that Family Dollar on the northern side of Highway 7, moving towards the Hilltop Manor Bed and Breakfast. Thankfully, once it gets past Highway 7 and past the zoo, it's going to be in a pretty rural area for a little while before it gets into Fountain Lake. So hopefully that continues to be the case. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's your new warning. Radar indicated still 1.5 inch in diameter hail. More than likely, the reason we're not going confirmed on this is because they've got a spotter or somebody down there that is confirming that there may not be a tornado right now. But, man, I'm telling you, we see the debris on radar. We see the hook. We see the velocity signature. It might as well be down. And you should definitely treat it that way if you're in Owensville, Lonsdale, or Benton, as this is coming right for you here. Big supercell storm in Arkansas, guys. Just went through Hot Springs. The northern side of town may have experienced a tornado. And now the storm is continuing to come together as it moves off to the east. It's going to absorb some cells down here, and then it'll reform and become a big problem for Benton. Let's take a look at some of these other storms. This one has really died out a little bit. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. And then this other one up here that's moving up towards Morgantown, it's also not as prominent, but it still has that rotation signature there. So Fairfield Bay and Shirley in Arkansas, you guys need to stay in your safe spot. But hopefully this is going to go through a recycling kind of cycle over those towns. Is there any way we can get Brian Allen up? He's on the Hot Springs storm, so we need to get him up. Brian, are you seeing anything? All of our tornado warnings right now are in Arkansas, y'all. We've got big time tornado watches all up and down from Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, Missouri, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas. Almost every state's under a tornado watch right now, but things haven't popped off yet. We're getting an early start in Arkansas because that's why we're focusing on that zone. Texas, the situation for East Texas is looking worse too. We've got a new tornado watch for Texas. A couple tornadoes possible. This includes Terrell, Mount Pleasant, Tyler, Palestine, Lufkin, all the way over to Shreveport and Ruston, Louisiana. So 2.1 million people are under this tornado watch. I'm sharing that on social media if you guys want to share it too. Yeah, I still am not hearing anything from the Hot Springs National Park. You guys hear anything about that? Anything newsworthy? Anything that you want to send me at all? Twitter's the best place. At Ryan Hall, y'all on Twitter. Tag me in it, whatever you got to do. Okay, we got a couple of mesoscale updates here from the Storm Prediction Center. This is for Western Iowa, monitoring near storm environmental trends, surface dew points, and hodograph modification through 3:30 p.m. for increasing tornado potential. Basically, it looks like the parameters are coming together for tornadoes in Illinois now, which this area is already under a PDS tornado watch. Let's see. We've got increasing severe potential in northern Missouri increasing this afternoon as well. Any update on Brian? Okay. Brian, just test. Can you hear me? All right, let's talk to Chris Hall too. Chris Hall is over here north and west of Memphis. Chris, we are live on YouTube. These storms just to your west are getting an early start, man. It looks pretty rough out there. What's your plan of attack? And give us an update.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, we are just south of Memphis currently, I'm trying to decide whether I want to cross over the Mississippi and go after these storms or if I want to wait here, because let me tell you, we are definitely getting juiced up just south of Memphis. We have full sunny skies right above my head currently and rapidly moving clouds. The low-level jet is screaming at my location. So I'm almost afraid as these storms move on off to the east and get close to that Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi borderline, I'm almost afraid that they're going to really get going. So for them to be getting a go this early really concerns me.
Okay, that was Storm Chaser Chris Hall. Guys, we got another storm that looks really concerning on radar here. Newest tornado warning in Arkansas that includes Shirley and Fairfield Bay. This rotation signature is picking up near Elgintine. And once again, this might be producing a tornado moving towards Elgintine and Fairfield Bay and Parsian here in, or Partain in Arkansas in the next little bit. The Hot Spring storms, that storm has led up a little bit. Like the rotation signature was strongest for it as it was going through northern Hot Springs. And then it's kind of let up since then. That's great news. What's happening is the storm is trying to get organized, and all these cells down here are kind of fighting against it, okay? It's trying to destroy the storm. That's not going to work, though. Once this gets reorganized, it's going to produce another couplet. And, guys, this is moving right towards Little Rock, okay? The trajectory of this storm takes it right into downtown Little Rock. And, unfortunately, by the time it gets there, it's probably going to have figured out what it's going to do with these cell mergers. Let's hope the answer is that it doesn't do anything, like the storm falls apart. But in today's environment, that's not likely. All right, let's check in on some of our more northern storms. We have a lot of storms out there today. Our northernmost one is just south of Des Moines. Very strong storm, big time hail here, 1.25 inch in diameter hail, 60 mile an hour winds moving into Liberty Center, Milo, Coloma, Ackworth, and all these places in Iowa. Oh my goodness, huge hail, 2 inch in diameter hail down here, a little bit farther to the south near Bremson, Bolton in Missouri. These storms have the ability today to produce very large tornadoes, and we're concerned about them doing that here soon.
A new tornado warning
right
has
now,
been issued.
though, at this very moment, we are not seeing any tornado debris signatures, no real concerning velocity couplets, but this storm near Norwood in Iowa is starting to pick up the inflow big time. Big time easterlies coming into the storm. That might cause it to wrap up here soon as it moves up towards Lacona and Coloma in Iowa. Keep your eye on that storm if you're in Iowa, guys. Keep your eye on that storm. Additionally, down here in Missouri, my goodness, once again, all these storms are still discrete. We have to keep our eye on this one as well. The one moving up towards Lamont and Dresden. Yeah, all of these are rotating. Every single storm today is rotating. Just thank goodness they're not rotating incredibly fast just yet. We did just get a new tornado warning. Let's go zoom into it. We're in Arkansas again, back in Arkansas. We got a tornado warning here for Mountain View now and 56 in Arkansas. Let's go check out the any data we can see on that. That's for our storm up here that's producing this velocity couplet near Fairfield Bay. We are expecting that to go north-northeast towards Primm, Fox, Hanover, Mountain View, and Mount Olive in Arkansas. Take shelter now. We have 4 tornado warnings and countless considerable severe thunderstorm warnings right now. The rotation on our storm back here that went through Hot Springs is trying to ramp back up. The storm is going to recycle. Once again, this is going right towards downtown Little Rock. Untelling what's going to happen when it gets there, but just giving you a heads up. Looks like a serious situation unfolding. There was a report of a funnel cloud by law enforcement in Garland County before the storm moved into Hot Springs, but still no official tornado reports from Hot Springs, which is good news. All right, so I don't know what exactly we're looking at here, but this was a picture from Hot Springs, Arkansas earlier from Eddie. As you can see, that was either some really low scud, some SLC, some scary looking clouds, or that might have been part of what was the tornado that went through the northern side of Hot Springs there. Thank you for sending that in, Eddie. Oh, boy. This is Kevin in Hot Springs.
The tornado is now coming across back over here.
Guys, get in your safe spot if you're under a tornado warning. Lord goodness. Yeah, you definitely see the rising motion there. You see the rotation. Over here. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it was like a damaging tornado at this specific point, but that's exactly what we were looking at on radar there. Blimp says, I've watched a lot of weather, but y'all have become my go-to guys when things get rough. I appreciate that, Blimp. I hope we're doing a good job. We're trying our best here. Here's a picture from Josh on Twitter. It says, a buddy of mine got this from the storm in Noster in Missouri. Noster in Missouri. So the hail with these are very big as well. All right, let's get a couple more updates here from our storm chasers. We've got Caleb B in Iowa. Caleb, we're live on YouTube. Just wanting an update from you. What's your plan for today? What do you think about these storms so far? Just whenever you get a chance. Who else? Nick Gorman as well.
Absolutely. So right now I'm going to be pushing towards Fairfield, Iowa. I'm going to try and grab some of these discrete cells that are coming up from Missouri right now, forming along the I-35 corridor. And then from there, we're just going to try and track those, because as long as they stay isolated, I think we're going to have a higher chance of seeing that larger tornado production.
Okay, so that's Storm Chaser Caleb B. Guys, we have an incredible live view here. This is live from a drone. Okay, this is live happening right now in Little Rock. Storm Chaser Brian Emfinger has a drone in the air, and he's given us a view of the storm coming in. So once again, incredible stuff here from Live Storms Media, Storm Chaser Brian Emfinger. Live view from a drone. You can see the storm in the distance there. Now, if this thing has a tornado with it, or if it's going to have a tornado with it, we're not going to know until it gets closer from this vantage point. But man, this is one heck of a vantage point to have as the storm approaches. This is a couple hundred feet above Little Rock right now. Now, on radar, the Little Rock storm, the storm that is tornado warned that is coming towards Little Rock, does look, it still looks bad, but it doesn't look as bad as it did earlier. The rotation is much weaker near Owensville. Okay, that's great. I don't know how long that's going to last, though. All right, that's the thing. So we want Little Rock. We want you guys to be ready for what's potentially about to come. All right, so get ready for that. We just got another update. Man, this thing, it looks like it wants to do something nasty. I don't want to ring the alarms. I don't want to sound the bells just yet for Little Rock, but I mean, this is just not a good situation. We have a discrete supercell here that has a history of producing a tornado in a recycling, reforming phase about 50 miles out from Little Rock. So, I mean, it could try to reform here and go into Little Rock. It's not there yet. We don't have to take shelter or anything in Little Rock, but watch this one closely. Watch it closely, y'all.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. We are about to drop southwest into that supercell that is just east of Warrensburg in Missouri. It's starting to get that kidney bean look shape to it, the flying eagle shape. So we're going to be dropping into that one, expecting a tornado pretty soon with it.
All right. Okay, so that's Storm Chaser Brad Arnold, who I don't have a location on for some reason. Okay, I see him now. I see him. Does Brad have a feed? Okay, all right. We'll have a feed from Brad here soon. Okay, so let me go. This is where it's going to start getting confusing, guys. And I'm sorry, we are going to be jumping around a lot. But I do want to go look at that storm that he was talking about near where he is. Trying to figure out what in the world he is talking about. So Brad is in Missouri right now, and he's heading towards
a new tornado warning has been issued.
A soon-to-be tornado warned storm in Missouri. And as soon as that happens, as soon as he has an update for us, we're going to go back to him. But unfortunately, we have new tornado warnings coming out right now in Arkansas that we have to cover. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning for Greenbrier all the way up to Twin Grove and Quitman. All right, so that's a tornado warning for Claiborne, Conway, Van Buren, and Faulkner County in Arkansas. Take shelter now. This is a dangerous, dangerous storm. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in northern Missouri. This includes Princeton, Mercer, Powersville, and Spickard. This is going to have 60-mile-an-hour winds and considerable hail, 1.75 inches in diameter. Beyond that, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning down here in Missouri. Considerable damage expected from this storm in Blackwater and Arrow Rock in Missouri. 2-inch in diameter hail getting ready to cross Interstate 70 in Missouri. Get ready for it and take shelter now. Okay, so let's go back to Arkansas here, our most recent tornado warning. We are at 4 warnings right now. We're going to take her full, and we're going to look at our rotation situation here as this storm moves closer and closer in. Once again, thankfully, the storm moving into Little Rock right now at this very moment doesn't look too bad, but it looks like it could get there very quickly if it wanted to. Probably one of the more impressive rotation signatures that we see right now is moving into Greenbrier, okay? Little Rock, north of you, we've got Greenbrier. We've got another storm with a rotating mesocyclone coming up towards Guy and Quitman. You guys need to take shelter. Prim, Mountain View, St. James, you guys in Arkansas also need to be in your safe spot. I think that our other storm in Arkansas is in a little bit of a radar hole, so we're having a hard time seeing it. But we do have a strong storm, another strong storm getting ready to move through Arkansas or Hot Springs here that is rotating. And this is the problem that we're going to have on the southern mode. Some of you guys are going to get hit by a strong storm, a tornadic storm. It's going to go away, and then you're going to get hit by another one as these storms train over you. That's going to be a problem later tonight in Memphis, more than likely. Let's come over to Missouri. No, we don't want to leave anybody out today. I know that it's going to be hard to keep up, but this one, oh boy, yeah, this one looks pretty textbook. This is a supercell, in Missouri. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning on it with a tornado possible moving towards Nelson and Pilot Grove along I-70 in Missouri. Look at this thing. This is the supercell, okay? You see how it's trying to develop a hook. If we see that hook really form down here north of Dredson, that's where we're going to see the tornado form, and that's what we're afraid is going to happen with almost all of these storms today as they move off to the north and east. Remember, it's important to keep in mind that these storms aren't even in the risk area yet, okay? All of these tornado warnings, all these severe thunderstorm warnings, look, this is still in the slight risk out here. We're not expecting this to get bad until these storms make it all the way into the pink area, in the red area. Same thing for these. Look at this. We have a couple of hours to go before we're in peak tornado time. The ingredients aren't even favorable right now for tornadoes like they will be later today. That is very, very concerning, the fact that we're already seeing the situations that we are seeing, okay? So once again, high risk of tornadoes today in places like Davenport, Mount Pleasant, Galesburg, Quincy, Peoria, and Memphis, okay? Memphis, Clarksdale, areas near Pine Bluff, Corinth, and Tupelo. This is going to be a dangerous day for you guys. For a lot of you, the most dangerous day as far as severe weather goes that we've had in more than a decade. So that is the full story of everything that we're looking at right now. Let's see here. Brett Adair. Okay, so we got an updated... Never mind. I thought we had an updated situation on Brad. Let me go see if I can't get a closer view of where Brad is. Okay, so this is Brad's live location. Storm chaser Brad Arnold is south of Quincy in Missouri. You guys can see this in your own Radar Omega app, okay? And you can click on him. And you can see his stream.
To be able to look west.
You can see
because these are going to be moving at about 70 miles an hour.
And he is expecting this storm right here, the one that we were talking about, the classic supercell, to come right towards him and produce a tornado. Guys, Brad is our MVP storm chaser. This guy is like the tornado whisperer. He knows where they are. He knows where they're going to be, it seems like. And he has decided, out of the thousands of miles of places that he could have put himself, to put himself near Quincy, Missouri. Why? Because his goal is to see a tornado today. So if that tells you anything, pay attention to the warnings today, because if Brad's in your neck of the woods, it's not going to be a fun situation. Yeah. I mean, Brad sees the same thing that we do. Brad is over there watching this storm on radar just like we are. And this is just the most classic look that you'll ever see for a developing tornadic supercell. Okay, let's go live to Brian Imfinger, who has, once again, a very great view of the base of the storm moving into Little Rock. So we do have a storm moving towards Little Rock that is rotating, okay? And it's rotating quite a bit, actually. And we've got a drone view of it. This is live right now from a drone from Little Rock. This is the storm that's approaching. You see the lowering there? Right now, no tornado, but we could have one at some point. What did I do? Panel, one panel. Okay. I mean, this thing is rotating, man. This thing is rotating as we get closer and closer to Little Rock. We've got a big uptick and inflow happening right now. And this is happening west of Salem. If we get that rear flank to kind of wrap around it, we'll see this thing blow up, I think. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but it's very, very possible at this point. And by the way, guys, thank you for sending your pictures and videos and everything on Twitter. Please don't do so unless you can do it safely. But I'm getting all your hail reports and all that stuff. Just make sure you also tag your local National Weather Service. They could use that information too. Here is Penny in Lamont, Missouri, with the hail that's coming down. This is going to be a common sight in the forward flanks of these supercells today as they traverse off to the north and east. We're going to see some hail. A lot of it's going to be a lot bigger than that, but this is
a new
an
tornado
intense
warning
storm
has been
moving
issued
through Missouri right now. Okay, we got a new tornado warning, a brand new tornado warning. As soon as that pops up on my screen, we're going to zoom into it. If you want to send me stuff on Twitter, it's at Ryan Hall, y'all. Also just tag me in newsworthy stuff. 1 second, gotta hydrate. I'm gonna be here with you all night, so we got to make sure we're hydrated. Yeah, the last thing that I saw on the Little Rock sales, it looks like we were seeing a favorable cell merger, which means that the storm could try to once again to produce a tornado. All right, so we got 4 warnings right now. Just waiting for the latest information to come in. Okay, there we go. We officially have a tornado warning for Little Rock. Tornado warning for Little Rock. We want everybody in Little Rock to take shelter now, as once again a favorable cell merger has just happened. Remember, okay, so we saw this thing back here near Hot Springs. Looks like it was producing a tornado. We got some videos of what looked like a tornado. Thankfully, it looks like it didn't do much damage. Now that's moved past Hot Springs, and the storm kind of fell apart because all of these cells down here were trying to merge with it and trying to attack it. Now watch what happens. It's fought off all of those cells, and now it's got a free, wide open base again. It's absorbed those cells successfully, and it's going to try to curl up again. Notice how we have a huge surge of inflow here into the storm, and we have some wrapping around motion of the forward flank. This is going to become a rear flank downdraft and try to produce a new tornado here, I believe, as it approaches Little Rock. So now, more than ever, it's very important that we're all paying very, very, very close attention here as we have a potentially tornadic supercell moving. It couldn't be more perfectly in line with Little Rock. Okay, if this does produce a tornado, it's going to go right through the middle of Little Rock, Arkansas. My goodness. Some of the back-end data that we're seeing, some of the photographs, some of the latest weather balloon
data. A new tornado
data
warning has been issued.
Is just nuts. Like these storms are about to get into an environment we haven't seen in a while. Okay, another new tornado warning. Let's zoom to it. This one's up in Missouri, and I believe it's going to be for our cell that we've been watching. No, this is for northern Missouri. So we got a new tornado warning in Missouri for Mercer and Putnam counties in Missouri. This includes Lucerne and Powersville. Take shelter now. Let's inspect it a little bit closer here on the radar. We're going to take a little trip here to Missouri, northern Missouri here. Yeah, you can see the rotation. The inflow is picking up on this one as well. We're going to have a developing tornado try to move past Newtown and Ravenna, Lucerne, Powersville, and Midway here over the next little bit. Dangerous storm coming together here, guys. Take shelter in Missouri. Oof. The storms up in Iowa are not looking friendly. Thankfully, the ones moving into Des Moines don't look that bad, but I mean, that could change very quickly. Back down in Missouri, this one still is mind-blowing how perfect that supercell is. Whenever it gets into that more favorable atmosphere, it is going to go berserk. A tornado outbreak is underway, y'all. Let's see. Okay, that's all of those. And now we've got a new tornado warning here as well in Arkansas again. Whoa. All right, big time rotation on our storm here near Guy, Arkansas. Wow, look at how fast that happened with the inflow bump there. So we might actually have a developing tornado coming together here near Guy, Arkansas, moving towards Enders. This is north of Little Rock. And then on top of all that, in Little Rock, we have a developing tornado coming towards you as well. It's not developed yet, but it is developing. And that's what we're kind of focused on right now. I know we got a lot of people watching in Arkansas. We want you guys in your safe spots. Get underground if you can. Right now, it's not looking like there's a tornado down, but this is, I mean, if there was ever a situation that would make a tornado happen, you're in it. So just be aware of that and get in your safe spot. We do have storm chasers on the ground here. Look at this incredible view from Brian Emfinger. This is a live view right now from Little Rock. This is the storm that's coming towards Little Rock right now. You can see it rotating. You can see the lowering on it, but there is no tornado right now. But that looks like a storm that is trying its best to produce a tornado. Wow, unbelievable view. This is a live view in the air from a drone from Little Rock right now. You've got to get to shelter, guys. It's spinning fast. I mean, this isn't sped up. This is not a time lapse or anything. You guys can see that rotation, right? Jeez, man. Holy smokes. Okay. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look from around Benton, Arkansas. So he's somewhere between Benton and Little Rock. This is a view of the storm that's coming into Little Rock right now. Once again, an unbelievable view here of the storm. If this produces a tornado, we're going to see it here as it gets closer and closer to Little Rock. Where is the storm right now? This storm is near Avalia in Congo. All right. It's going to go up into Holly Springs and Martindale, and then eventually right smack dab into Little Rock. Wow, guys. I don't know how long Mr. Emfinger is going to keep his drone in the air for us. But once again, this is an incredible view of the supercell storm as it gains intensity and moves towards Little Rock. We do have a tornado warning for Claiborne, Faulkner, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. We have a tornado warning for Pulaski and Saline County in Arkansas. And we got Mercer County, Missouri under a tornado warning as well. And we have Pulaski County, Arkansas under a tornado as well. Wow, just a fast-moving storm as we watch the base of this thing go right towards the town of Little Rock. We also have storm chaser Brett Adair in Pulaski County, Arkansas, who has given us a live view as well. This is Brett Adair's location. See where my cursor is? So he's closer to actual downtown Little Rock. Sorry, guys. So he's a little bit ahead of it there. Let me show you guys what's going on here. Here's our hook. We have to see it curl out. Before it's going to produce a tornado. Hopefully that does not happen. But, I mean, there's really nothing stopping it from happening as it approaches Little Rock. This thing is priming up. It's raring to go. We're just hoping for the best here. We hope that it can kind of bow out a little bit. But if we see any increase in the rear flank downdraft here, we are going to see a developing tornado as this moves up towards Kamak Village and then eventually Little Rock, downtown Little Rock. Zoom out here for you. We've got a major severe weather outbreak happening right now, potential tornado outbreak as this all comes together in front of us. Oh, man. Did Brian lose his drone? That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Okay. All right. Okay, so we've got another view from Brett Adair here, and let's actually get an update from him. Brett, this thing is raring up, and it's heading right for you. What are you seeing on the ground there, man, whenever you get a chance? Yeah, there is a new tornado watch for Texas. We went over that. Brett has aligned himself almost perfectly with this storm. By the way, guys, if you're just now tuning in, we're focusing a lot on Little Rock, Arkansas right now because there's a tornadic supercell heading right towards them. But, buddy, we've got tornado warnings all up and down Arkansas, and we have severe thunderstorm warnings everywhere to the north of this. In Des Moines, you guys are getting ready to get hit by a big severe storm. Davenport, Peoria, all up and down Illinois, Missouri. You guys, there's a lot of severe storms out there. What's going to happen is those severe storms are going to turn into tornadic storms at some point today. That's when we're going to have to focus on you. We're going to take it one storm at a time here. If I'm not zoomed in on your county right now, that is a good thing. That is a good thing, okay? Chris Hall is over here on the other side of Memphis. He's on the southern side of Memphis. He's going to stay on this side of the Mississippi River so he can chase these storms into Tennessee if we need him to. Yeah, I mean, this storm is... all we can do is hope that it doesn't completely form up before it gets into Little Rock. All right, here's the view from Brett Adair. This is a live view from Little Rock as that tornadic storm moves right towards Brett. This is going absolutely berserk. If you are in Little Rock, I cannot stress this enough. This is a dangerous situation that's unfolding here. I'm kind of nervous to see the next frame. We've got 10 seconds on an update. You're just now tuning in. We're just waiting on a radar update on our storm that's approaching Little Rock here. From every meteorological perspective, there's nothing stopping this thing from putting down a tornado, very soon. Got some tighter rotation here near Holly Springs. Yeah, that motion right there, that's what we don't want to see. Notice how the bottom of the storm points this way on this frame. And then watch. Now it's pointing this way. That's that. Whenever I say, it's curling up, that's exactly what I'm talking about. This storm is curling up, and whoa. This is a live look from Brett Adair's camera, who is once again in Little Rock. He's on the western side of Little Rock, giving us a live view of the storm as it comes in. I'll try to talk to him again. Brett, whenever you get a chance, give us an update. What do you see in there? Wow.
Intense motion here, right to left. You can see a wall cloud is going, and we've got a possible tornado developing to the southwest. Radar is kind of confirming that. Saw the National Weather Service was even talking about taking cover with Memphis possibly having to take over. So I'm watching this as it comes. It is just to my southwest. I'm off Rodney Parham Boulevard and 430. So we may jump to the south just a little bit as this crosses.
Okay, guys, what you're looking at is a live view here of a tornadic storm coming right towards Little Rock. I don't think we have anything on the ground, but like we probably will here within the next, just a little bit. Like it's not going to take long for this to fully organize. We're going to see a tornado drop here near Martindale and Shady Grove and then move towards Hickory Hills, Walton Heights, Hillsboro, Breckenridge, Mesa View, Parkway Place, Kamak Village, all of these places on the western side of Little Rock. That's what's getting ready to get hit by this tornado. Yeah, it's an extremely visible storm. As you can see here, just a monster looking on Brett's feed there. We only have 3 warnings right now. We were up to 6 at one point. All of these are in Arkansas. Actually, we still have that one in Missouri, I believe. Yeah. But none of those have confirmed tornadoes down, and we're trying to focus as much of our resources as possible on this Little Rock storm. What do we got here? Definitely a lot of lowerings here. Rapid rotation on this storm that's coming into Little Rock and Pulaski County right now. That's what we're looking at. Live view from Brett Adair as this tornadic storm moves into Little Rock. Yeah, this is down. This has got to be down. Once again, right here, what you're looking at, Brett is pointing the camera towards Shady Grove and Martindale from Breckenridge right now. Okay? And this is a live view. This is happening right now. This tornado is going to continue to move northeast. It's moving right towards where Brett is. He's just off Interstate 430 near Breckenridge. We're going to see this thing come up through Parkway Place. Parkway Place, you got to be underground. Mesa View, you got to be underground. Breckenridge, you have to be underground as this dangerous storm moves on up towards these areas, right where Interstate 630 and 430 intersect near Mesa View. All right, Brett's going to reposition here. Look at this thing, man. It's trying. Okay. Okay, Brett just got out of the car. Okay, yeah, that's down. That's down. There's a tornado right here. Guys, oh my goodness, and it's got violent motion on it. Guys, this is a live view of a big tornado down on the ground right now, moving into a very populated area of western Little Rock. This is a live view right now. This tornado is on the ground right there. What you're looking at here is an area near Spring Valley, okay? The tornado is right now ripping up major debris in Parkway Place, okay? And it's going to be moving up towards Mesa View, okay? Guys, this is a life-threatening situation. That's a monster. That is a monster, and it is not, once again, nothing stopping it here as it moves into the metropolitan area of Little Rock. Breckenridge, you got to get to shelter. Okay, Kamak Village, you've got to get to shelter. Pulaski Heights, North Little Rock, downtown Little Rock, every single one of you guys have to run. Do not walk, run to shelter. All right, we've got a big tornado down
tornado
here,
warning
and
has been issued.
You guys saw it just as well as me. That is going to cause some big time problems as it continues to move off to the northeast. Remember, guys, take shelter. Take shelter. Do not try to go outside and take a picture of this thing. I know this is a populated area. There's a lot of people watching from this area. You got to get underground, preferably. Do not try to go outside. We got Brett Adair and Brian Empfinger for that. Wow. Yeah, obviously, Brett's in a little bit of a service dead zone here. But we should get a feedback from him right here in a second. Somebody said kids are at school. I hope not. That on a day like today, it's too late now. We don't want a bunch of schools at 2:30 trying to dismiss during a situation like this. But that on a day like today, that's when you got to do the dismissals before this happens. Okay, there we go. There it is. All
this
right.
tornado warning.
So here we go. We got a PDS tornado warning for Little Rock. Okay, we saw a live photo. We saw a live picture of this tornado on the ground in Little Rock. The National Weather Service has confirmed it with us, and there it is. Okay, this is the last time we saw it, and it was near Parkway Place. It could be even bigger than this now, okay? And it's going to move right towards Mesa-View, Breckenridge, and Kamek Village in Little Rock. You guys have got to take shelter now. This is an extremely, extremely dangerous situation. Holler at me as soon as we get something else from Brett and try refreshing him. All right. PDS tornado warning for Little Rock. Everybody's got to get to shelter in this. Everybody has to get to shelter. You cannot ignore this. That is one of the tighter velocity couplets you'll ever see, and it's moving towards Kamek Village. You've got to get into the most interior room of your home. Get underground if you possibly can. Okay? Get underground if you possibly can, and then take me with you. Bring a charged cell phone, a charged, tablet, something that can access the internet there. My goodness. This is a video from Timothy Smith of the tornado that's in Little Rock right now. Timothy, once again, guys, don't do this. If you are in a tornado warning today, you have to get to shelter. But this is what it looks like. You can see that it was on the ground here. This is near Parkway Place. That's the tornado. That's the tornado. And once again, this is moving directly towards Kamek Village and the western side of Little Rock. And by this point, it's probably way bigger than that. All right, I'm going to refresh a couple things here, make sure everything's working correctly. Do high-res velocity. Yeah, there it is. There's your tornado now, moving into Sheraton Park. Guys, you got to run. Don't walk to your shelter in Overlook Park, Kamek Village, North Oaks, Arrowhead Manor, and then, of course, Tanglewood and Melanie Park. And this tornado is moving right towards the Weather Service there. This is where the radar is. That's where the radar is. That's why there's an empty area there. This tornado is going to move right towards the Weather Service. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado on the ground doing damage near Kamek Village in Arkansas. This is a PDS tornado warning. Your life is in extreme danger if you are in Pulaski County.
A new tornado warning.
And now we have a new tornado warning in Illinois. This is where things are going to start to get a little intense, guys. We're unfortunately just getting started today. This is a multi-state widespread tornado outbreak, one that we will remember for a very long time. And we are right at the beginning of it. We have another tornado warning just to the south and west of Peoria in Illinois. Please take shelter now if you're over there. Guys, we have a big tornado on the ground in Little Rock right now. We have a huge tornado down on the ground in Little Rock right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I hope everybody got in a shelter. Guys, this is once again from KATV. That's a big one. That's a nasty one on the ground in Little Rock.
A new tornado emergency.
And now we have a
has been
tornado
issued.
emergency. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we have a huge, damaging, life-threatening killer tornado on the ground going through a heavily populated area of Arkansas. If you are in Faulkner County, if you are in Lonoke County, Prairie County, Pulaski County, or White County in Arkansas, this is an extremely, extremely dangerous situation. You've got to run to your safe spot, y'all. You got to get there. You want to get into the most interior room of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And if you can, get underground. If you can, get underground. Look at this. Brett's got damage. Brett's already got damage. You see his feet up there? Brett Adair is now in the path of the tornado, and he's seeing significant damage down here. Do we have any chasers? Is there anybody else in and around Little Rock? If there is, get them up there. Once again, tornado emergency for Little Rock here. I've got to dive into the mesoscale for you so you guys know exactly where this thing is and where it's going next. Right now it's in Kamek Village. It's going to move up towards Hague and then Sylvan Hills and Sherwood. But let's actually get a little bit more in depth than that, okay? We got a big tornado on the ground here causing damage in Little Rock, just to the north and west of downtown. Kamek Village, Arkansas. Right now, the tornado is crossing over the Arkansas River. Okay? Up next, it's going to go across where the Burns RV Park is. All right? And it's going to cross I-40 between the Taco Mexicano and the Burns Park Funland. Okay? You guys know what I'm talking about if you're from this area. We got a big tornado on the ground getting ready to cross I-40 right there. After that, it's going to go right for the Walmart Supercenter in the Northbrook subdivision. Okay? Big, nasty, killer tornado on the way to the Walmart Supercenter in the Northbrook subdivision near Sylvan Hills. Let's see. Let me get my bearings
Yes,
straight.
Ryan, you can share. I got it touching down on drone.
Okay, so that was Brian. That was Brian Allen. Okay. Once again, a big time tornado getting ready to cross into the Burns RV Park here. And then we've also got Camp Joseph T. Robertson in the path here. And then the general area between the Sylvan Hills High School and Walmart Supercenter and Kroger in the Indian Hills and Northbrook subdivision.
New information.
Area.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we've got a PDS tornado warning now in Illinois. This is where it gets difficult, y'all. Let's see here. Let me pull up a different radar view and let's get an update on that storm in Illinois, guys. We have 2 tornadoes down on the ground now. 2 big tornadoes on the ground at the same time. This one is moving into Peoria. Okay. Oh my goodness. Massive supercell, potentially violent tornado moving directly towards downtown Peoria, Illinois. You guys got to get underground. That whole city needs to get underground. We have a massive tornado on the way. This is near Banner right now, and it's going to move up towards Perkin, Kingston Mines, and Mapleton within the next little bit. Guys, this one looks even worse than the one we're seeing down there in Little Rock. That is going to root up, and it's going to bring a tornado through Peoria, I do believe. So if we can get everybody in Peoria underground, that's something that we've got to consider doing right now.
Hey, Ryan, this is Nick. I'm approaching that tornado warning storm by Peoria.
Okay, Nick, do we have Nick? Okay, we do. All right, so we've got a storm chaser on that one. We've got storm chasers on the storm in Little Rock. Guys, we have 2 giant tornadoes on the ground right now. And I don't want to sugarcoat it. Everybody that's in the path of this, your life is in extreme danger. It is going to be You can't just accidentally survive these things. You got to try. Andy, go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, I would just want to make sure that I tell you that PDS approaching Peoria is not on the ground. It is a radar indicated particularly dangerous situation, which means that it has the potential, nothing stopping it really from producing a large tornado if it does connect. So I just want you to know that there's not a tornado on the ground that we know of yet, but to treat this storm exactly as if there is.
Yeah, because by the time I get finished with this sentence, it's very likely that there will be a tornado on the ground. Okay, so this is once again an extremely dangerous situation here in Peoria. We need you to get underground. Okay, this is a bad situation, one that we haven't seen in Peoria in a long time. Before it gets to Peoria, once again, it's going to hit Banner, Pekin, Bartonville, Bellevue. Okay, all those places, you've got to get to shelter right now as well. All right. Let's come back down to Little Rock. Let's check in on our Little Rock storm. Honestly, there's not a lot that we can do on radar right now. I mean, the tornado might actually hit the radar. That would be a worst case scenario if we've ever had one. But it does look like it's going to go through Sherwood and Sylvan Hills next. And remember, this is a tornado emergency. There's nothing precautionary about this. We know 100% for a fact that there is a big monster tornado on the ground right now, north of Little Rock, moving towards Jacksonville, Sylvan Hills, Cabot, and then eventually up towards Ward and Hickory Plains. Okay. And then remember, this is separate from the other tornado warning. We have a PDS tornado warning in Fulton, Peoria, and Tazewell counties in Illinois. Oh boy, here's a picture of the tornado from Little Rock. My goodness, guys. This is what the tornado looks like as it goes into places such as Sherwood and Jacksonville. This is not a little baby tornado, guys. That's a cone that's producing EF2, maybe even EF3 damage, maybe higher. Who knows? And you have to be underground. You have to be underground to survive that. You can't. You're not going to accidentally survive it. So you want to get out of the living room and you want to run to your safe spot. Get underground. If you can't get underground, get into the most interior room of your home. More than likely, that's going to be a closet or a bathroom on the lowest level. And you're going to want to cover your head. Wear a helmet, or grab the mattress off the bed, okay, and put that over your head. And then hope for the best. And keep me with you. I will let you know when this thing has gotten by, okay? For example, Kamek Village, the storm is past you, but there's another one coming. You can come out of your safe spot, but do not lose sight of what's happening here, all right? Make sure you are sticking with me, okay? Brian Emfinger and Brett Adair both have come across significant damage here. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got damage. This is damage in Little Rock from Brian Emfinger. Already seeing damage coming through. Got trees down. Thankfully, I'm not seeing any home damage, but we might just not be in the area for that. But there's definitely significant tornado damage already in Little Rock as the storm has already torn a path through the area.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
And we do have a new tornado watch that includes Chicago.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we got another new tornado warning for Howard County, Missouri. You guys need to get to your safe spots right now. Yeah, you've got to get under. You got to get underground. Sorry, I'm looking at newer information that's coming in. Lots of you guys are sending me information. I really appreciate it. Also looking for further news. Okay, we're going to go up to Peoria really quickly again for our PDS tornado warning up here. We got a big convergence signature going on right now on the storm that's approaching Peoria and Pekin. Okay, watch what happens here. This area of rotation is what is either causing the tornado right now or about to cause the tornado that's going to come through Peoria and Pekin within the next little bit. All right, here's drone view.
A new
of the
tornado
damage.
watch has been issued.
This is tornado damage. This is a live view from Little Rock, Arkansas right now. And once again, we got a PDS tornado warning for Pekin and areas just to the south and west of Peoria. This is going to produce a big tornado here, and it's going to try to move right towards Peoria. I'm hoping I'm really hoping that what's going to end up happening is it goes south of Peoria, but that puts it right in line with Pekin. No matter what, South Pekin, Peoria, Bartonville, Morton, you guys are in the path of this thing. Okay.
Ryan, do you copy? Do you copy, Ryan? This is Brett.
Got you loud and clear, Brett. Go ahead.
That was a substantial tornado that came right where we were sitting. We had to move. We got caught in the RFD with debris swinging basically over our vehicle. That tornado got really, really serious really fast.
Have you lost sight of it now? Are you still in pursuit of it? Or are you assessing the damage now? What's the plan now?
We lost sight of it. It got northeast. We're going back to get it now.
All right, guys, look at this. This thing, like Brett said, it dropped, and now it's doing very significant damage. And I would say it's doing even worse damage than that at the farther it gets downstream. Guys, this is a live view from a drone here in Little Rock of houses with their roofs ripped off, insulation trees down everywhere. This went right through a pretty populated area. And if I'm not mistaken, this is still down. So it's not time to let our guard down yet.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. I know pretty much all the attention is on Little Rock right now, and rightfully so with that tornado warning, but we are heading southwest towards Perry, or towards the town of Perry, to get this storm that's going just north of Columbia that just went.
Okay, so that was Storm Chaser Brett Adair giving us an update on the storm that he's on, and that's the one that's coming out of Missouri, and we'll get an update from him via his camera here in a minute. Yeah, we got significant damage here in Little Rock, guys. This is a live look at the damage that just happened in Little Rock from a tornado that just went through moments ago. And the reason I'm showing you this is because the same tornado is getting ready to come for you in Jacksonville, Arkansas, Cabot, Arkansas, Ward, Beebe, and Hickory Plains. Okay? Oh man, that home was almost completely destroyed right there. But look what's still standing. You see that bathroom there? All right, some of the interior rooms. Look, this thing's throwing cars, it's throwing vans all over the place, but the interior walls, so the interior closet there survived this tornado. That's why we want you guys to go there. We want you guys to get into the most interior room of your home and brace for impact if you're in the path of this thing. All right, so this is where the tornado is now. Next up, it's going to be moving towards Jacksonville, Arkansas. We obviously want you in your safe spot as quickly as possible as this moves up towards Hickory Plains. And then, of course, we've got the PDS tornado warning for Pekin and so Peoria, you're not technically under the PDS tornado warning, but this storm is coming for Peoria and all areas south of Peoria, okay? So Pekin, you guys have got to get underground. We've got a big tornado that's either trying to form or is currently on the ground, moving towards Pekin in the southern Peoria area. Take shelter now. Get underground if you can. We've seen what these storms can do today. You're seeing the damage above my head, and the night is still young, unfortunately. Here's a big view of everything else that's going on. We got a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings in and around the Des Moines area. We've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings for Peoria and surrounding areas. We've got that developing tornado moving towards Peoria and Pekin, Illinois. We've got another tornado warning back here north and west of Columbia, Missouri. I want to check in on that because that's the storm that Brad Arnold's going to go after. And I mean, it still looks incredible. It still looks like it's about to produce a tornado at any time. There must be a cap in place or something, because these storms aren't exploding in the same way as the northern and southern modes are. Same thing back here, which is great news. But I mean, still, we have two tornado emergency. Well, we got a tornado emergency and a PDS tornado warning right now. Okay, so the storm approaching Peoria is about to go undergo a cell merger that might save us. It might make things worse. So here's, I know we got a lot of people in Peoria that are watching. Peoria County, Illinois specifically, that's what I'm talking about here. You're under a PDS tornado warning. However, Andy and I aren't convinced that there is a tornado down right now. There just could be very, very soon. All right? And what's going to happen in Peoria is things are going to rapidly deteriorate here. You're going to see big hail in Bartonville and Peoria over the next 30 minutes to an hour. And on the southern side, we're going to see a tornado form, more than likely around Kingston Mines and Mapleton, and it'll move towards Pekin. But right now, thank goodness, we're not seeing any signs of an imminent tornado down. Right now, we need to pretend like that's not the case, though, and we need to take shelter immediately. Because this is not, I mean, you saw the Little Rock storm. It's chewing up houses right now. 5 minutes before it was doing that, it didn't seem like it was much. Okay, tornado is still near Jacksonville, Arkansas. Right now, this is the one that's still down on the ground, I believe. And this is moving up towards Cabot and Butlerville and Hickory Plains. Please take shelter right now. Pekin. Gotcha. Pekin. Wow. Dangerous situation in both Peoria and Peoria, Illinois, and areas just north and east of Little Rock. And oh my goodness, there's another video of the tornado on Twitter right now, the one that went through Little Rock. I can't show it, I don't think. Yeah, I think that there'll probably be a copyright issue, but I just retweeted it. If you guys want to go look at that on Twitter, at Ryan Hall, y'all. And the reason I'm tweeting that, the reason I'm wanting you to see this is because it's still there. Like, this is still a tornado that's happening now. Tremendous damage. So here is a very detailed view of the power outage map in Little Rock. You can see literally the path of the tornado here as it went on the northwestern side of town. All right, let's get you back up to date on the Illinois storm as well. Peoria, guys, the storm's
Hey,
getting
Ryan, you
worse
got
there.
copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
This thing is very much still on the ground. Me and Jaden just got horizontal vortices. We got it on video. We are going to blast up north and try to get close to this thing, get it on stream.
Okay, so what Storm Chaser Brian Allen is saying is that the Little Rock storm is still on the ground. It's still on the ground. We're currently inspecting the Peoria storm and Pekin storm, which we're still not sure if it's on the ground, but it's about to be. And we have that PDS tornado warning. Now, I want everybody in the Peoria County and all these other counties over here near Pekin, Illinois, to be underground. But I want to note that downtown Peoria is not included in that PDS warning. It doesn't matter. If you're watching this stream, you want to be more weather aware than usual anyways, so take shelter anyways, okay? Sorry. And we're going to keep watching this right here. This is a very classic supercell, and it's going under a cell merger. If it survives that, we will see a tornado somewhere on the southern side of Peoria.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so we've got another new tornado warning here for Peoria County and Tazewell County. This one does include downtown Peoria, so there you go. Officially from the National Weather Service now. Get to shelter. Spring Bay, Peoria Heights, Metamora, and Washington, all in the path here. Take immediate shelter. Oh, boy. Okay, down here in Little Rock, just to the north and east of Little Rock, we have a debris ball now on radar, which is a sign of an extremely damaging tornado still on the ground here. Worst case scenario is coming to fruition here. The Hoover Edition in Arkansas is getting ready to take a direct hit from a major tornado. Okay, Hoover Edition in Arkansas is getting ready to take a direct hit from a huge tornado, and then that's going to go towards a Bailey Estates, Waymack Edition, Parnell, Pine Hill Estates, Cinnamon Acres, and Mount Carmel Estates and Oak Grove. That's a big one. I mean, this I don't know how else to say it, y'all. We thought it was big in Little Rock. It looks even more intense now. And we're giving you an incredibly good warning here. Like if you're all the way down here to Hickory Plains, Jasmine, Griffithville in Arkansas, you guys have time. There is no excuse for anybody that we should have no fatalities. Okay? Everybody in these towns, you have plenty, you have time. Get to your safe spot. Get underground if possible. If you live in a mobile home, abandon it and go to the nearest sturdy shelter. Okay? Not a suggestion. This is life or death here. And, we're going to get through it. It's going to come right through Tower Hill and Mount Carmel.
I'm actually going to be heading over towards Winnie. I think that is the town, Winnie or McCrory, and get in front of this tornado on the ground currently, and we'll have it up shortly.
All right, that was Chris Hall. So hopefully everybody up in and around Peoria and down around Little Rock are paying attention here. We've got 2 dangerous storms. We're about to have several more. Sorry. Just looking over everything. Yeah, we definitely had the tornado. Lots of imagery of it on Twitter if you guys are interested in that. And yeah, we've got a devastating tornado that has hit portions of Little Rock, and it's still on the ground. The scary thing or the unfortunate thing about this is the tornado that hit Little Rock is still on the ground, and it's much bigger now, according to what we're seeing on radar. And it just went through Hoover Edition and Bailey Estates. It's about to go through Waymack Edition and Parnell. All right, we're starting to get damage reports in too. This is from the Little Rock, Arkansas Fire Station 9. Sustained heavy damage. All houses in the area have been severely damaged, and they're just now starting their assessment. Wow. If you're just now tuning in, this is live coverage of an ongoing tornado outbreak, potentially one of the biggest tornado outbreaks we have seen in a very, very long time. We've already had one monster tornado go through a metropolitan area. We're waiting to hear news on that, and it's still on the ground. It's still on the ground north and east of Little Rock, and it's moving in the general direction of Cabot and Beebe in Arkansas. That's a tornado emergency for that storm. We've got tornado watches all the way up towards Chicago and all the way down towards Texas. This is the biggest tornado watch you've seen in a while, and we have more storms to come. It's only going to get worse from here, guys. Looks like another little cell merger is going to try to happen here. North and east of Little Rock. We do have a debris field now. You see this? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's going to be your debris that was picked up on the northwest side of Little Rock. And you'll see that start falling to the ground here near Beebe, Floyd, and Searcy in Arkansas here soon. And this could be pieces of insulation, paper, pictures, stuff like that. But this could also be sheet metal. We saw this. We were driving into Rolling Fork in Mississippi the other day to help with the tornado cleanup, and we were 70 miles away, and we saw sheet metal the size of cars in the fields. So literally, sheet metal might be falling out of the sky here in the debris field as this moves up to the north and east. So that's another added danger to these very powerful tornadoes. And unfortunately, Little Rock, you're not done yet. Another storm is forming back here to the south and west of Little Rock that's trying to rotate a little bit. Right now, nothing crazy with it, but...
Hey, Ryan, I got baseballs with a storm. I might lose my windshield.
Okay, that's Nick Gorman. Nick is on the storm in Illinois. Where's he at here? This is a live look at Peoria County, Illinois, another place that everybody should be in their safe spots. And we got baseball-size hail coming down where Nick is right now. And he is south of Peoria, to the south and to the east of Pekin, Illinois. So we've got big hail coming into downtown Peoria right now. Hopefully everybody took shelter. We've got 60-mile-an-hour winds, big hail. Still not convinced on a tornado being down. That we had that PDS warning come through. It was a precautionary warning, and we're thankful for it. But hopefully it's not needed here as this storm maybe struggles a little bit. I mean, it's in the perfect position to produce a tornado, though, and Nick's going to let us know if it does as soon as it does. The shopping center in Little Rock has significant damage. Des Moines, Iowa, right now is getting hit by a considerable storm. All around Des Moines, really. Multiple areas of large hail and potentially developing tornadoes. We got to watch this storm near Centerville, especially. But man, this storm going through Peoria just... It's got that same look. It's got that same look that we were all concerned about the one going into Little Rock. It ended up producing a tornado. We're all concerned now about the one up here in Peoria. And let's not forget about the one back in Little Rock. This could still be producing a tornado. However, the latest velocity scans do look a little bit less concerning. But if we're in Beebe, Hickory Plains, any of these places, we got to stay sheltered. Most recent severe thunderstorm warnings for Davenport. Davenport, that's going to have a 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1 inch in diameter hail. We've also got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning way out here in central Missouri for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch in diameter hail. That's moving towards Clark and Madison. That's going to have considerable damage with it. Another severe thunderstorm warning way back here in northern Missouri. This is going to be for Newtown, Lucerne, and Powersville. Another round of 60-mile-an-hour wind with 1-inch in diameter hail. So we've got severe storms up here in Iowa and Illinois, multiple tornado warnings now around Peoria, down into central Missouri. And then, of course, we've got that tornado emergency in Arkansas. Yeah, and if you guys don't care to help me spread the word here on what's happening, we're still in the beginning stages of this. This is going to be a tornado outbreak that lasts through the overnight period. Please help me share this. Put it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and all that stuff. Help us get in front of as many people as possible. That's important during times like this. Let's pull up Storm Chaser Brian's feed here. And yeah, look, there's significant damage in Little Rock, Arkansas right now. And another storm is hitting. So we just looked at all those pictures and videos of the people who had lost their roofs on their homes. Some of the homes were completely damaged. And now we've got hail, damaging winds, and heavy rain happening right on top of those people's houses. So this is why we always say, if you're in the path of a tornado today, if you're in the watch or anything like that today, please remember this. Put on shoes, bring a jacket, prepare to walk through conditions like this to evacuate your home. You might have to.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning for Henderson and Warren County in Illinois. You might have to evacuate your home today and walk over nails and glass in the hail and pouring rain. Look, it's hailing there in Little Rock now. All right, let's get an update from Brian. Brian, what's the latest on this thing? Do you still see it? And what are we seeing here from Brett?
I do not think it's on the ground. If you can look at my stream, we're about to see it here.
Okay. This is a view from Brad Arnold. We've got another developing tornado here. That was Brian Allen. It looks like the original tornado emergency warning storm.
Sorry, I got cut off. I do not think it's still on the ground, but I think it's about to plant another one.
So that might plant another tornado here soon. Now, what you're looking at on your screen is a live view from Brad Arnold. Brad Arnold is between Center and Perry in Missouri. And he's eyeballing that same supercell that we have been looking at for a while now out here in the middle of Missouri. We've got a very strong, severe thunderstorm between Centralia and Moberly, and it's moving in the general direction of Paris and Perry in Missouri.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We are just north, or we are on that cell that's north of Columbia. We have a very large funnel cloud in front of us. It's still a good ways away from us. It is no longer tornado warned. So wanting to pass along that information, we do have a very large, it looks like a bowl funnel. Can't tell if it's on the ground or not yet, though. It is on my stream.
Okay.
Hey, Ryan, just so you know, I'm on that tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. All right. So Caleb B, is there anything, let's get Caleb B instead of Chris for now. Yeah. All right. What was that most recent tornado warning? This is getting nuts, y'all. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning for Annapolis, Davis, Monroe, and Wapello counties in Iowa. This includes Ottumwa and Eldon. Okay, so we've got a dangerous situation unfolding once again in Iowa. Let's go inspect that one a little bit closer. Let's go through all of our tornadic storms here and really start diving into them. The one up here in Iowa, oh yeah. This one's about to produce a tornado, guys. Near Udale and Unionville, that is about to produce a tornado right now. And it's going to move up towards Omarville, Drakesville, Paris, Black Hawk, and Ash Grove in Iowa. That's going to be a very dangerous storm. Take shelter now. Earlier today, we were hooting and hollering about Peoria. I hope everybody in Peoria is in their safe spot right now. Guys in Peoria, it's probably very loud. You probably hear the hail, the thunder, the lightning. It's one of the stronger storms you've been through in a while. The good news is it's about to be over, and it looks to me like the tornado didn't happen the way that we thought it would. Okay, that's great news. You want the weatherman to be wrong today. Of any day, you want us to be wrong today. But I'm telling you guys right now, I've got a lot of experience doing this. If you ever want to take my word on anything, this storm is going to do something. All right, so out in front of it here in Washington, Eureka, Morton, Goodfield, Roanoke, any of these places that are on the southern side of this incoming storm need to be watching this and taking shelter as if there was a big tornado on the ground, because it's going to try to do it here soon. It might have not have done it yet, but it's going to try to do it here soon. But regardless of tornado or not, we're going to see huge hail move into Washington, Germantown Hills, and Metamorpha and Cazenovia here very soon. Got another tornado warned storm moving towards Stronghurst and Monmouth in Iowa right now. I'm sorry, Illinois. And then we've got that tornado warning still here in north and east of Little Rock. That storm is thankfully kind of falling apart for now. There is another one in Little Rock that's trying to rotate a little bit. I'm concerned about it, though. Yeah, I don't like the look of that one. Down here approaching Little Rock. Once it comes out of the other side of the radar beam, we might be looking at something a little bit more serious there. Wow. Big rotational couplet here between Peoria and Morton. And we're still looking at a developing tornado over here in Iowa near Unionville. We currently have 4 warnings. We're kind of in an in-between zone, though, of exactly what's going on and what we need to be watching out for.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
I still believe that we have a developing tornado here near Peoria, Illinois. And we have that ongoing PDS warning in around Beebe, Arkansas. And we've got a new storm that's going to try to produce a new tornado here near Little Rock. And once again, it's going to go up towards Jacksonville once again. Yeah, this one does not look good, y'all. I am very concerned about this storm in Little Rock. This is a new storm. This is a second storm in Little Rock that has the same look as that other one. It's going to produce another tornado. I think everybody in around Little Rock should get back into their safe spot. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm watching that same one too. As soon as you get that new scan, look at it on GR2. It just ramps up in reflectivity so rapidly. And then you can go up to maybe like tilt 6. You know, we're looking pretty high up in the storm because it's right next to the radar. I think that that it's definitely starting to come together. We can see at that height that there is a mesocyclone coming together, meaning the storm is rotating. And so we have yet to see the effects of that at the surface since the radar is so close. So it's possible that this will become tornado warned and move through generally the same areas, maybe just a little bit south of the track of the last one coming up here. So close eye on that one with you here.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Guys, you heard that. We've got another tornado getting ready to come through Little Rock, a little bit farther south than what the last one did. And now downtown, I think this is going to happen still north of you, But I'm way more concerned now about Sherwood and McCalmont and Jacksonville in Arkansas. This is going to be another dangerous situation. Get ready. Get ready for it. I'm going to let the storm chasers know what's going on here. Brian, there's another one forming behind you. If you look at that cell back towards Little Rock, it's
A
going
new
to do
tornado
it again.
warning has been issued.
And there's your warning for it. Brad, it looks like this new cell here in Little Rock's getting ready to do it again. Just got a warning for it.
Yes, sir. We're about we went a little east of Little Rock. Hold on one second.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. We were just actually talking about that, and we were looking for a spot to turn around. So we're going to drop south on that one, or drop on that southern storm.
All right, so we got storm chasers out there. Keeping an eye on this, and of course, we have a radar, and we have a lot of tools to help you stay ahead of the storm. Once again, no fatalities today, guys. We are going to have deadly tornadoes, 100%, but there are ways to avoid injury. Oh boy, yeah, this might be a really big one here coming together, moving up towards Jacksonville once again in Arkansas. Anyways, remember, if you get under a tornado warning today, you want to get into the most interior room of your home. You want to barricade yourself in the middle there with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. But most preferably, you want to get underground. You want to get underground, okay? This storm up here near Peoria, you guys, I've been hollering this town name for a while. You guys just went through a big storm in Peoria, but thankfully no tornado. It looks to me like the tornado is now finally trying to actually develop here on the eastern side of town. So we want you in your safe spot in Washington and Eureka, especially as this thing continues to try to come together. Pekin, it looks like the worst of the storm is past you now, which is great news. I'm just trying to look at all these storms quickly. We still have a really intense signature on the storm near Unionville, Iowa, but no confirmation of a tornado there. And then, of course, the storm that's moving towards Brad Arnold right now continues to look very, very intense, and it's moving towards Perry and Center in Missouri. No tornado warning on that just yet. The most concerning-looking storm out of all of them right now is the one that's in Little Rock on the northeast side of town. That's going to try to produce a tornado.
Let me know if you have a second here.
This storm is
Sorry, come again?
Hey Ryan, it's Caleb. We're up here just south of Ottumwa on 63. We can see lowering here in the clouds just off of where my camera's pointed. Definitely some strong rotation coming on the radar signature.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. And that's going to include Georgetown and Griffithville. Take shelter now. So we've got a tornado warning for Lonoke, Prairie, and White County, Arkansas. We've got a tornado warning for Pulaski County, Arkansas, and Woodruff. And yeah, all those counties in Arkansas. And then we've got in Iowa, Appanoose, Davis, Monroe, and Wapello counties under warnings. Warren County, Illinois, Peoria County, Tazewell County, and Woodford County, Illinois, also under tornado warnings. If you're in any of those counties, take shelter right now. We not have Brett. Okay. Brian down too. Okay. Try to get Brian on there if he's up as well. Yeah, only if he's up because they're both on this storm. Yeah. No. Got a little problems with allergies today, guys. Sorry if you can tell. I'm fine, though. I'm fine. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, we had a big tornado go through Little Rock. And I think we're having a new big tornado form near Little Rock right now.
A new tornado warning has been
Okay,
issued.
so that's your newest tornado warning there in Illinois. As soon as we get the polygon up here, we'll zoom in on that. But guys, we're starting to get into, these storms are starting to make it into where they were expected to kind of go wild. So I expect things to go downhill from here, unfortunately. We currently have 8 tornado warnings, and as soon as we get this update here, I'm going to go through all of them with you. The most recent one is this one. That includes Minnock, El Paso, Washington, and Eureka and Secker. Sorry, in Illinois. Peoria, Pekin, the storm has passed you for now. Don't let your guard down, though, because look, the main event is still coming. All of these storms are still going to move through into Illinois and cause problems today. Do not let your guard down. This was the appetizer round. Honestly, it overperformed. We did not think it was going to be that bad. Now we've got all of these supercells to go. All right. But we've got a new tornado warning now for areas to the east of Peoria, for El Paso and Minnock, once again. And then we also have tornado warnings up here in Iowa. Okay. I do want to get a closer view of that.
Hey, Ron, it is Chris. I'm coming into winning now. Looking at this current tornado warning storm that is just off to my west that may be trying to do a left-right split. We're going to continue to watch that over the next couple of scans, and we may actually end up going after that one if it continues to do so.
Okay, so Chris is talking about the storm that went through Little Rock earlier, and I agree with him. I think that's going to recycle, so that's the storm that he's going to go after. And then, of course, we do have a tornado warning for Ottumwa in Iowa as well. This one still looks pretty gnarly. We've got a very tight rotational couplet here near Black Hawk. That's going to move through Ash Grove, Ormanville, and Carbon in Iowa before making it to Ottumwa. And that last scan looks even worse. So this one's probably going to put down a tornado here. Take shelter right now. Wow. Okay, and then we've got another tornado warning here near Monmouth or Monmouth in Illinois. The rotation's not as bad with that one. The rotation's pretty insane on this storm near Peoria, just to the east of Peoria. I think I mean, I would be surprised if we didn't have a developing tornado here. And that's going to be moving right towards Eureka. So Eureka, please take shelter.
Hey, Ryan, we're in the forward flank, so we're just going to sit here and wait for it to come to us.
Please take shelter in Eureka, Illinois. Also, think about getting there in Roanoke, Panola, El Paso, all the way over to Kappa, Illinois. East of Peoria, this storm is very dangerous, and it's taken on the shape of something we don't like to see. All right. Now, we've got another very dangerous storm approaching Brad Arnold's location. And by the way, you guys can click on Brad Arnold's camera in the app here. And get a view of all that for yourself. You can even put him in a little window, move him around, and you can see the temperature, 75 degrees, 60-degree dew point. He's in a cell phone dead zone right now, but that's why you can't see it. But I see that there's 21 of you watching along with me in the Radar Omega app. And then we've got a lot of tiny mini supercells trying to pop up down here near Jefferson City, down towards Lebanon, Springfield. None of these are really doing anything yet, and that's great news. But I do expect the closer that they get to St. Louis, the more of a problem they are going to pose. And then we've got our 2 tornado warnings over here in Arkansas. All right, we've got a pretty significant storm that just went through Little Rock. That is trying to produce a new tornado. So we had one tornado go through Little Rock earlier. This one's trying to do it again. Okay. And then this is the storm that originally caused the tornado in Little Rock. It's trying to produce another one. You see the rotational couplet right there. Neither of them are very bad right now, but it could happen at any time. And my goodness, look at this. We've got more supercells forming behind those. So Little Rock, even after this storm gets by you, we're not out of the woods yet, as another shot of tornadic supercells is going to move in. Wow. Once again, this is a rare kind of situation, guys. We don't see severe weather outbreaks like this very often. This is not your normal spring kind of situation. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. The ceiling for this event is very high. We don't want to see this become a historic outbreak or anything like that, but the ingredients are in place for it to potentially become one. Will that happen? We don't know yet. We've already had one big tornado. That's almost certainly caused, very, very bad damage in and around Little Rock. We got a new mesoscale discussion. Multiple supercells will continue to track northeast. All hazards are possible here. This is for eastern Iowa, portions of Missouri and Illinois. So once again, we had that scare in Peoria. Guys, it ain't even started. Like, we have another round of supercells to go. We're keeping a very
hey, Ryan, I got
close
some
eye.
really intense winds right now. I think it's trying to produce a tornado.
Do we have Nick? All right. Yeah, I know. On a day like today, we need more than just 6 spots for chasers. I wonder, let me see if I can pull Nick up somewhere else. Give me just a second. Before you change anything. No. I mean, I've got it. We're just gonna have to. You guys don't care if we just do it, right? We're just gonna. Oh, never mind. I can't. All right, yeah. Go ahead and put him up there. Probably in place of Caleb for now. Guys, we're working with a huge team of storm chasers. I mean, there's just so many people who are behind the scenes here to help make this happen. That's why I think it's important that we get as many people watching as possible. If there's going to be a tornado today, you're going to hear about it here first. We work directly with the storm chasers, National Weather Service, to get all this information to you as quickly as possible. We're just waiting on new radar scans right now. I want to go over Davis County and Wapello County in Iowa. You guys are still under a warning, tornado warning. Warren County, Illinois, same for you. McLean County, Tazewell, and Woodford counties, Illinois, same for you. Lonoke and Pulaski County, Arkansas, same for you. Prairie County, White County, and Woodruff counties in Arkansas, all under tornado warnings right now. And now Ottumwa, Iowa, you guys have been put under a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, boy. So Ottumwa, that's a big city comparatively to some of these smaller towns we've been talking about. This is a pretty large area. We got about 40,000 people in the path of baseball-size hail, a potential tornado, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Blakesburg, Chillicothe, Kirkville, Agency, Ottumwa, and Farson. And this thing's rotating pretty good, so I wouldn't be surprised if it tried to produce a tornado at some point. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a view of all these storms, see what's going on here. Big time convergence zone still on our storm east of Peoria. I think that this one has been this close to producing a tornado like 15 times today. It just hasn't done it yet, so thank goodness. Let's hope that trend continues. This storm is moving in the general direction of Coal City and then eventually the southern suburbs of Chicago.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, so we got a confirmed tornado warning now in McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford County, Illinois. McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford County, Illinois. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Bear with me as I pull all of our resources over here. Yeah, that's the storm right here. That's that storm.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We are just east of Paris, Missouri, on State Route 154. Large wall cloud right now. Do not see any funnels, but velocity, even though it's far away from radar, does show that it is spinning significantly.
Awesome. Thank you, Brad. Guys, I've been saying it for a while now. Hopefully you listen to me. Hopefully we've got people in their safe spots in Tazewell County and McLean County, Illinois. This storm is now producing a tornado, and it is confirmed. All right, radar confirmed, I believe. So we need you to take shelter immediately if you haven't already. Hopefully you have. Let's go visit the storm. Brad Arnold is on. You guys just heard me talk to Brad Arnold. This is, you can see the big bowl-shaped funnel there forming on his stream, the big lowering on the bottom of that storm. That is what we're looking at here for areas near Perry, Buzzard's Roost, and Greenlawn in Missouri, okay? This is going to be a dangerous storm that moves right towards you. It's been trying to produce a tornado all day. Thank goodness it hasn't yet, but if it's going to, it's getting closer and closer to that ripe environment for tornadoes right now. That today has already been nuts. Today has been crazy. And now we're continuing to watch these supercells. These storms in Arkansas have been a huge pain for us. The first one caused a big tornado in Little Rock. And this second one here it's been trying to do the same thing. Thankfully, it's past Little Rock now, but it does look like it's going to do something here soon as it approaches where Brian Allen and Brett Adair are. So we've got Brian Allen on the stream. As soon as we get Brett Adair back up, we should pull him up as well. As soon as we get him back up, we'll do that as well. And by the way, yeah, we did have damage in Little Rock. If you didn't catch that, right. Oh man, that home was almost completely destroyed right there. But look what's still standing. You see that bathroom there? All right, some of the interior rooms. Look, this thing's throwing cars, it's throwing vans all over the place, but the interior walls, the interior closet there survived this tornado. That's why we want you guys to go there. We want you guys to get into the most interior room of your home and brace for impact if you're in the path of this thing. Oh man, that home was almost completely destroyed right there. But look what's still standing. So a reminder, if you're under a tornado warning today, get underground or get into the most interior room. of your home. That's why we tell you to do it. Exactly why. New mesoscale updates here. This is the corridor of significant tornado potential through mid-afternoon. Arkadelphia, Hot Springs, Little Rock, and Conway, guys. You guys are under it. You're in it for the next little bit. It ain't over for y'all yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The storm that Brad's on is continuing to try to produce a tornado here. I'm kind of just reading through some of these updates that my team is sending me. There's so many storms going on right now. It's hard to keep up with. Let's go through them one by one, especially the tornado warnings. We've got 5. We've got 5 right now, okay? We're going to do this through the Radar Omega app. Once again, here's a broad view of everything. Guys, the pink zones here, the storms are just now starting to get into our high-risk areas. This is where we expect to see significant tornadoes today, all right? Memphis, you guys, it hasn't even rained in Memphis yet. And it feels to me like this has already been lasting a whole day. But we're just getting started. So we do have a tornado warning for Ottumwa. I hope I'm saying that right, in Iowa.
A new tornado warning has been
and this
issued.
is also bringing baseball-size hail into the region. We just got a brand new tornado warning for Hempstead, Howard, Little River, and Sevier counties in Arkansas. But I want to take you over here to a very significant storm near Peoria, Illinois, that has been trying all day to produce a tornado. And it actually, just a few minutes ago, did produce a tornado. So we've got that confirmed tornado warning now for Panola and El Paso. Take shelter now if you're in those areas. If you're in Benson or Roanoke, you're getting the hail side of the storm, so you need to take shelter as well. 60-mile-an-hour golf balls or baseballs through your windshield is never a good thing. Brad Arnold, you guys see the scary-looking cloud on Brad Arnold's feed there? That is for this storm that he's on in Missouri. Not producing a tornado yet, but it could be very, very soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, Lonoke County and Prairie County, Arkansas. We've got a warning for you as well, guys. We're up to 8 warnings right now. Let's go down here and take a closer look at these. We do have a developing tornado, in my opinion, right over where Brett Adair is. We don't have him up on my end, but he is live in the Radar Omega app. So I'm going to pull him up over here. I see there's 400 of you guys watching with me. So we'll come over here and put Brett there. I don't see a tornado on his feed, but I do see the storm on the left side of the screen there. That is trying to come together and trying to produce a tornado as it moves towards Crossroad, Waterproof, and Barrettsville. All right. This is an extremely dangerous storm. Okay. And then we got a brand new tornado warning way back here near Mineral Springs, Arkansas, and Tillette and OK, Arkansas. This is a new couplet that's almost back here, plumb near Texas. All right. It's unbelievable how large this tornado outbreak is, and we're talking about warnings from up near Chicago all the way down near the Gulf of Mexico and Louisiana here. So this is going to be another dangerous situation as this moves towards Ozanne, Washington, McCaskill, and Blevins in Arkansas. Take shelter now. We come to this view here. What you're looking at here is a live view of Little Rock, Arkansas, which experienced significant tornado damage today from a tornado not too long ago. Currently, there are no warnings or anything for Arkansas or Little Rock, but more storms are on the way, unfortunately. Let's see here. Where is Des? Okay. Come back to the multi-view here. You guys see Brandon Clement's view. You guys see this. Okay. This is the base of the storm. that is getting ready to go through Waterproof Crossroad and Barrettsville in Arkansas. This is the storm that's trying its best to produce a tornado as it moves towards Des Arc. So we've got an incredible array of views here for these storms. Once again, if there's a tornado today, you'll hear about it here first. You'll see it here first, which there already have been several tornadoes today, unfortunately. That's a great question. Probably Nick.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris one more time. This storm to the south of this, well, that tornado warning just let go just west of McCrory, Arkansas. It looks like that storm just to its southwest is literally sucking it in. So we're going to drop south, hopefully near the 40 corridor, and I'm honestly pretty sure that this storm is about to do it again down to the south.
All right. Yeah, it definitely is. No doubt in my mind that, like, right where Brett is, there is a tornado forming right on top of these guys. Brett Adair and Brian Allen both are in that general vicinity. Ryan, this thing's going to try to wrap up right on top of you. You see anything right now? Look at that. Look at that wall. Look at that wall cloud. Dang. This is a live view from Des Arc, Arkansas, looking west towards Butlerville. As a tornado is trying to form here. This is going to go towards Des Arc. And the really unfortunate thing here is that this string of severe thunderstorms that have been producing tornadoes around Little Rock today are moving in the general direction of Memphis. That's going to be a problem that we have to deal with later tonight. Brett, we see that things are getting...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A little bit more intense there where you are. And then if you look at Brandon Clement's view from across the lake there near Des Arc, it looks like there's a pretty rapidly developing lowering or wall cloud right near where you are. Just give us an update whenever you get a chance. What is it? Okay. We've lost Brett's feed. Guys, these storm chasers are doing a fantastic job today of somehow giving us video in the craziest situations. And a tornado in the middle of nowhere in Arkansas still getting service. That is something else. Yeah, the Little Rock tornado so far has been the most damaging one and the most impressive one that I've seen so far. We got a new tornado warning up here in Iowa, though. The storm that's bringing baseball-size hail into Ottumwa is now going to bring potentially a tornado into Hedrick, Sigourney, Keota, Hayesville, and Packwood in Iowa. Take shelter now. In Keokuk, Jefferson, and Washington counties in Iowa. Brad Arnold's storm is still doing incredibly well. I mean, it looks pretty nuts on radar. And then we've got all these other supercells or mini supercells that are trying to form between Springfield and Jefferson City. I don't like the look of this for St. Louis. This group of storms here is going to go right towards St. Louis tonight. So we're going to keep an eye on that. What time will the storms hit Memphis? It's hard to tell, really. We're now casting at this point. We could be talking about a couple of hours, though, at least by 7 p.m., I think. This is from Mason. His friend is showing us the hail in Roanoke, Illinois. Look at that. Massive hailstorm there in Illinois. Those look like pretty large stones, too. Very common sight today east of Peoria now. These hailstones are going to get bigger, and the tornado threat is going to grow as we get closer to later in the evening. There's another round of supercells coming to the same region in Illinois today. My goodness. Wow. Here's another view of the Little Rock tornado earlier today. Wow. This was just moments ago, and we are getting more and more reports of the damage that happened there. Thankfully, I haven't heard anything about any injuries or anything like that yet, but definitely substantial damage to structures in Little Rock from this tornado. Unfortunately, I believe that something similar is trying to happen on the storm in Arkansas here near, Butlerville and south and west of Hickory Plains. I'm retweeting that, yeah. And these are fast moving tornadoes. They're rain wrapped. Are really not that easy to see. I continuing to watch this storm cell form up near where Brian and Brett are. I mean, you don't get much more of a hook than that. About as much of a hook as you'll ever see. So, Desark, I would be preparing for what's about to happen. Yeah, just looking through some of the information that we're getting in. If you're just now tuning in, we have 5 tornado warnings. We have massive damage coming in from Little Rock and areas just to the north and east of Little Rock. We have a very strong storm that just went through Peoria, Illinois, and Pekin, Illinois, and now it's continuing to be strong and actually posing a new tornado threat as it moves off to the north and east. We have several tornadic thunderstorms trying to get their act together in Iowa and Missouri as well. Right now, we are watching almost the hardest this storm in Arkansas because it looks the most, organized right now.
Our Illinois cell. It does look
like whenever
all of
you go to
these
Andy's stream,
cell mergers
a new
here
tornado
really,
warning
they've
has
been
been issued
destructive
automatically.
in terms of tornadic potential.
Do
So
HD.
this is good news on TIAC here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, guys, I'm going to get a quick drink of water. I'll be right
I
back.
hope
We're
that
going to
this
watch
cell
Andy.
remains non-tornadic, but at the moment it is still producing quite nasty conditions at the surface. As is this one up here that's headed towards to the west of Peru in Illinois. So this area with a bunch of towns in here. It's nicely populated. So Depew, Bureau Junction, Cherry, and Ladd here on the west side of Peru are going to get in on some hail. These pinks here on the radar.
That's our hail core. Could be dropping a golf ball size hail and a lot of it, and it could be driving it forward with winds as well. So, a lot of damage is possible from this hail core as it passes through these areas along Interstate 180 here in north central Illinois. Also got this storm that just passed through Davenport. Let me take a good look at that radar. So we're closer to it. This is quite the large supercell here. We could see something form on the southern end of this. Why is this on quad panels? Let me fix that. We could see something form on the southern end of this here near Jocelyn, to the east of the Quad Cities metro, and up towards Linden. So we have a little bit of a convergence signature out ahead of this. So winds are going this direction out in front of the storm and blowing this direction right here along the leading edge of the storm. So it's got a little bit of a gust front associated with it. Should that
New
wrap
information.
together in terms
This
of
tornado
rotation,
warning
then we
has
could
been
see something
upgraded.
right in this area in particular is where I've got my eye near Jocelyn.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, so we were talking about that one near Ottumwa. That was just upgraded.
Okay. All right. All right. So that tornado warning up near Ottumwa
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Upgraded. So let's go check that out real quick. Man, we are all over the place today. Once again, the big hail, the biggest part of the storm is past Ottumwa now, but this new tornado warning that includes Sigourney, Keota, and Hedrick is now confirmed. Okay, we know that this is on the ground. That is a crazy velocity signature. Farson, Iowa, Martinsburg, and Hedrick. Please take shelter immediately. That's going to be that's just going to be a bad situation there as those storms get closer to you. Let's see if I got a location on any of our chasers up here. I don't think so. If Caleb, if you see anything in Iowa on that confirmed storm near Ottumwa or Washington County, Keokuk County, put them up. I don't know where Caleb is, but pay attention to that because we've got a confirmed tornado now right there. Guys, this is nuts. Hedrick, once again, you got to get to your safe spot. Same thing for Hayesville. All right, let me scan the sky a little bit here. The storm that Brad is on, I mean, it's still going nuts. It's just not producing a tornado. The storms that just went past Peoria are still going nuts. They're just not producing tornadoes. Thank goodness. Those are moving towards Chicago, though. And this extra area of supercells is moving into the high risk now. We're still watching very closely the tornado warned storm east of Little Rock that is now almost certainly producing a tornado close to or near Des Arc. I would be surprised if we didn't see something happen there with this storm as it moves in. I mean, that is a hook and a half. That's a hook and a half right there. So Des Arc, get ready. Y'all watch out. Now we have a tornado warning all the way back in Texas as well. New Boston, Texas. You're included in this. Look at that velocity couplet. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, I don't know if you did see the debris signature on the confirmed tornado in Iowa, but it is very large from the Des Moines radar. And we're a mile and a half up in the storm, so it is producing significant damage, and it is approaching Martinsburg, Iowa, right now, as well as Farson, Iowa, which are very small towns. Hopefully, it's traveling over mostly rural areas thereafter, but these towns are about to be impacted.
Okay, thank you, Andy. Carly, let's get Caleb B in spot 1. you, Caleb? Caleb, I don't know if you can hear me or not, and I don't know if you know this or not, but you're approaching a big tornado. We've got a big debris signature. Please let us know if you've got an update for us. It's it's a few miles to your north up there near Hedrick, but I think you're in pursuit of it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, like Andy said, we're hoping that this
Copy
is
that.
rural.
Yep, I did see that on radar. I am in pursuit of it. I'm probably going to just hold off about a mile or two south of it and just watch it. And if need be, I will go into recovery mode.
Okay, so Caleb is going to try to give us a view of this one. Guys, this is a big tornado. If you're new here, if you don't know what we're looking at here, moving into Martinsburg, we've got this huge debris signature. This is stuff in the sky that shouldn't be there. It's got picked up by the tornado. And now thousands of feet in the air, we have debris floating there. How did it get there? Well, this velocity couplet tells us a little bit about it. And then also this hook on radar here. So that is a big tornado that has happened here in Iowa. And I don't know if it's still on the ground or not. I guess we're getting ready to find out through Caleb's stream there. You can see above my head, that's a live view of that storm. But it's moving towards Martinsburg, Iowa right now. You guys have to take shelter. You guys have to take shelter. This is Jefferson County, Keokuk County, and Washington County, Iowa. This is a big, nasty tornado on the ground, and there's your PDS.
New information.
National Weather
This
Service
tornado
has
warning has
turned
been
this
upgraded.
into a PDS tornado warning, meaning it's a particularly dangerous situation, and your life is in danger if you are in the path of this one. Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
A new tornado warning
on,
has been issued.
Radar Omega, because they've got the best map that you can possibly have. Let's see here. This thing's going to come close to Martinsburg.
Hey, Ryan, whenever you got a second, it's Caleb. I got eyes on that storm.
It's also going to go up here near Nugent in Iowa. This is a big one, guys. This is the biggest one we've had today. Go ahead, Caleb. Go ahead, Caleb.
So right now it's directly to my north. I am driving east right now, about to make a left turn here. I can see it rapidly rotating at the at the base of the wall cloud. It does appear that it's most likely rain wrapped at this point. You can see the outer edge here as I'm coming. It's going to cross the road directly in front of me within the next few minutes.
Okay, Caleb, we're watching. Just holler anytime you see anything you feel needs reporting. Let's see.
Copy that. Thank you.
Pull him up here. All right, so this is a live look at Wapello County, Iowa, where somewhere in front of him, now it's probably wrapped in rain like he said, but somewhere in front of him there is a massive tornado on the ground, lofting debris into the air near Martinsburg. That's going to move up towards Nugent, Lancaster, and Ollie here very soon. This is a very dangerous situation. This is probably the biggest tornado we've seen today. Unfortunately, it's happening here. It's a PDS warning up here for Keota and Sigourney in Iowa. This is also carrying with it 3-inch in diameter hail. 3-inch in diameter hail, which is just absolutely nuts. Tornado and 3-inch hail, that you don't want to mess with that. Okay, so we can very clearly see the tornado debris signature here on radar. We'll continue to watch Caleb's feed above my head, and you can also very clearly see the velocity couplet as to where that tornado is. Now, unfortunately, we're in a radar hole here for a little while, but I don't know if we'll get a better view of it here whenever it gets closer to Kelowna or not, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we can see what we need to see. This is a big, nasty tornado. Now, quickly, let's go down to Arkansas. We've got more tornado warnings down here. Oh, my God. The storm approaching Des Arc, Arkansas is still looking like a monster. It is just not producing a tornado right now, thank goodness. It could at any moment, though, so we want you in your safe spots in Des Arc. Erwin, Sand Hill, Plunkett's, Little Dixie, all the way over to Cotton Plant, Arkansas. This is a very dangerous situation, okay? And then we've got this other tornado warning back here in Texas for New Boston and Hooks. Y'all need to be in your safe spot as well. The most impressive and the most dangerous storm on the entire map right now is up here in Iowa, though, and that's what we're going to kind of focus on. Martinsburg, you got to get underground. Nugent, you've got to get underground. This is Nugent, Iowa. Thankfully, these are all very, very small, isolated areas. I don't see any towns really other than Ollie. But the next town that would be kind of in the line of fire here would be either Lancaster or Harper or Keota. And if this goes through a town,
tornado warning has been issued.
You're going to have a bad time in that town. All right, I'm not saying that to scare you or anything, but this is a very, very dangerous storm. Harper and Keota, you're next in line. Get ready for that one. We got a new tornado warning down here in Arkansas too. Let's go visit it. That's going to be for
a new tornado
Blevins.
warning has been issued.
Going to be for Blevins in Arkansas. You got to take shelter now. We've got nine tornado warnings and just an unbelievably large map of severe thunderstorm warnings. We are getting close to being in the middle of this widespread tornado outbreak that's affecting several states across the central U.S., and it'll continue to affect states throughout the Great Lakes and Ohio Valley regions tonight. Dang. Harper and Keota, get ready. That is big. We should be able to see it through Caleb's view here. I mean, sooner than later. I don't know if he can see it or not. I know that we can't see it through that feed, though, right now. This is a big tornado, though, guys. I don't want to sugarcoat it. Even though like we're not like looking at major populated areas, this is the kind of tornado that you have to pay attention to. This is a violent wedge tornado, probably a mile wide or more. So if it does hit one of these towns, it's going to take the whole thing out.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning for Clark and Pike County, Arkansas. Can we get a refresh on Caleb?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
About 10 minutes ago, the FAA issued a ground stop at O'Hare, Chicago O'Hare, until 4:45 p.m. because of incoming severe weather. We've got a damaging tornado on the ground heading towards Harper and Keota in Iowa. This is the most dangerous situation we've seen unfold today, and we have literally watched tornadoes rip apart houses in front of our eyes. This is the big one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, Clark County, Pike County, Arkansas, take shelter, guys. Nothing. All right, flip him. Is there anybody else in Iowa on LSM?
A new
He's already
tornado
up,
warning
right?
has been issued.
Okay. All right, just put Brad in the one for now and wait for Caleb to come back. Keep refreshing him. Yeah, I don't know if Caleb's going to be able to catch up or not. But this, I'm telling you guys, this is a huge wedge tornado. Lots of little towns in the path.
A new tornado warning has been
goodness.
issued.
All right, we're up to 12. Once again, guys, tornado outbreak. Welcome to the insanity that is going to continue to happen here. Newest tornado warning here is way up near between Cedar Rapids and Des Moines. Okay, we've got a tornado warning for Brooklyn in Iowa. We got a tornado warning for Tama, Cloutier, and Elburn in Iowa. Those are radar indicated tornado warnings. We also have the PDS tornado warning for Keota, that town in Iowa. You guys got to get to shelter now. That's a considerably damaging tornado moving in. We got severe thunderstorms moving into Chicago. We've got multiple new tornado warnings way down here in Arkansas and Texas as well. We got to hit these one by one. Hold on, give me just a second. This is crazy, guys. And excuse me, I've got a little bit of an allergy problem today. Okay, so we've got tornado warning for Tyler, Texas. If anybody knows anybody in Tyler, Texas, give them a call. We've got a tornado warning here. I don't see a tornado on the velocities, but it could happen any second. So noonday, White House, Tyler, Texas, take shelter now. We also have a tornado warning for New Boston, Texas, and Hooks, Texas. Take shelter immediately. And then also one of the newer warnings down here in Arkansas is going to be for this storm down here near Arkadelphia, Blevins, Daneyville. This is going to go all the way up towards Okolna, Smyrna, Halfway, and Gum Springs. And then, of course, we've got that continued tornado warning for the storm that's impacting Des Arc right now. It never stops. We've got 11 ongoing tornado warnings right now. If you're in any of these counties, you got to take shelter immediately. Keokuk in Washington and Iowa. Wapello, Iowa. Tama, Iowa. Powashek County, Iowa. Monroe County, Prairie County, White County, Woodruff County, Arkansas. Pike County and Clark County, Arkansas. Hempstead County and Nevada County, Arkansas. Smith County, Texas. Little River County, Arkansas. Bowie County, Arkansas. Howard County, Arkansas. Hempstead County, Arkansas. If you just heard your county name, you're in a dangerous situation and you've got to take shelter now. Still got a big debris ball, big debris signature here on the storm that Caleb's on. I'm going to try to get a hold of him again. No service. No service where Caleb is. Oh my goodness, guys.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we got a new confirmed tornado warning for Powashek County, Iowa. That tornado down there is huge. That's something you would only see in a movie normally. I can't share the image with you. I think we don't have the permission to share it, but this tornado right here, the one that's moving up towards Harper and Keota, Iowa, is the kind of tornado that they literally make movies about, like on Twister and stuff. Like, that is unbelievable what we're seeing from the imagery here. And once again, I can't show it. Storm chasers, eat me alive if I show it on air, but that's fine. You just got to take my word for it, okay? You got to take my word for it. This is going to be bad in Harper and Keota, Iowa. Take shelter now. Now, if you want to see that imagery, if you want to see that tornado, I'm retweeting a lot of these images on Twitter, and my handle is @RyanHall, y'all. @RyanHall, y'all.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we're going to get into some more of these warnings here. Let's relay that information to you. This is the newest one that's been confirmed. We have a tornado on the ground here near Brooklyn, Iowa, and Lone Pine Mobile Home Court. Guys, Lone Pine Mobile Home Court. We've got a developing tornado here getting ready to move through Brooklyn. Run. Don't walk to the safest spot you can get to. It's going to be nasty. These Iowa storms are in a different environment, man. If this happens, like we saw down here near Harper,
a new tornado
we're going to have a
has been issued.
really bad problem with these storms as they get closer to Iowa City. Now, we've got this storm. I'm sure you guys are seeing that above my head, right? We've got this really nasty looking storm south of Hannibal in Missouri, and that's what you're seeing above my head. Let's pull that full. Yeah, that's a really nasty storm getting ready to cross the border between Missouri and Illinois. This is the supercell that we've been watching all day that's been trying to produce a tornado. It looks like it's getting ready to now, and this is going to go towards Munger, Hull, Barry, and Richfield in Illinois. So get ready, y'all. That one's going to start going nuts here in just a minute. Trying to find the best radar to analyze this from. Jeez Louise. Wow. So here's an update on that tornado that is coming up towards Keota right now. I can't stress this enough, guys. This is a catastrophic
Hey Ryan, I am
tornado
on this tornado warning storm just north of
in
Van
Iowa
Dorp,
here,
and it is very impressive structure-wise.
It's going towards Keota, Iowa, and it looks like upper EF2 to EF3 potential according to the Storm Prediction Center update here. That could be a low-end estimate. And the only reason I'm saying this is because I just really want Harper and Keota. I want everybody in those towns to really take this seriously and get to shelter. I know you guys have been under tornado warnings a lot, and maybe you have never seen a tornado before, but that's probably not going to be the case today. Now, the tornado warning that was for Brooklyn and Victor, there is a tornado down here west of Hartwick. That is now producing a new tornado warning that goes all the way up into the western portions of Cedar Rapids. So Luzerne, Van Horn, Newhall, all you guys are under a tornado warning now that gets close to Cedar Rapids. Take shelter now. That is a huge TDS. Huge TDS.
Hey Ryan, it's Caleb.
A new PDS tornado warning.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We are just southwest of Hannibal. We do have about dime to nickel size hail on this storm. It just went tornado warn.
Okay, so the storm that Brad's on went tornado warn. Go ahead, Caleb. Caleb's fallen behind this storm a little bit, I think. I don't know if we'll be able to see it through his point of view or not.
Hey, we got power flashes on this storm right now. I've seen about 3 so far, just heading north. I just had to take an east option here, but now I'm back north, so you guys should be able to see the storm again.
All right. If we can get Caleb going smooth, put him in 1. But until then, just wait. Actually, until then, put him in a box. Okay, so you see Caleb's view over there. That's he's approaching the tornado in Iowa, the massive wedge storm. I'm hoping that it's letting up a little bit. It kind of looks like that might be the case. Maybe I just need to switch radar sites here. Oh yeah, this ain't letting up. Never mind.
Hey Ryan, we're seeing golf ball size hail now.
All right, we've got golf ball size hail coming from Brad. Okay, take the box off, Carly. This is crazy. Like honestly, this is very hard to keep up with, guys. I'm doing my best here. We have 12 tornado warnings right now. The most important information that I can get out is that everybody in the town of Keota and Harper and Kinross in Iowa is in an incredibly life-threatening situation, and they've got to run to shelter. Very sorry about the... Yeah, you can see it there. This is a live look at the tornado, the massive wedge tornado on the ground in Keokuk County, Iowa, in front of Storm Chaser Caleb B here. Holy smokes. And I don't see this stopping anytime soon. The storm looks great on radar. It's going fast, though. That's why Caleb's having a little bit of a hard time keeping up with it. So we've got a huge amount of debris in the air. That's moving up towards Keota. I do want to visit our storms down a little bit farther to the south. Brad Arnold is keeping up with this storm near Hannibal in Missouri. That is just went tornado warned, and we've got a live view of that above my head. We're watching this closely because this is going to try to produce a tornado near Spencer or Hull or Kinderhook right along the Missouri-Illinois border. Okay, so this is about to go nuts over here in Illinois. Get ready. That is going to be a very dangerous tornado here soon. And then down here a little bit farther to the south, we've got this storm that was trying its best to produce a new tornado around Des Arc, still doing something as it approaches Cotton Park, and it's still tornado warned, so we want you guys to get in your safe spots now. But look at this. We've got tornado warnings all the way down into Texas. Tyler, Texas, you're under a warning. Texarkana areas just to your north and west are under a warning. Hooks, Victor City, you've got rotation near Whaley moving towards Barkman. Take shelter now. Oh, man, a big rotation signature trying to show up on this storm now. Man, in southern Arkansas, this is moving up towards Arkadelphia. Acolna, Birthsell, Smyrna, Halfway, Gum Springs. Once again, watch out. That one's going to try to do something big too. We are right smack dab in the middle of a massive tornado outbreak that is occurring in Iowa, Missouri, Illinois,
a new tornado warning
Arkansas,
has been issued.
Texas, and eventually Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, and Wisconsin. Maybe even Indiana. Can we get a refresh on Caleb? Just as long as he's down, keep trying to get him back.
Hey Ryan, I'm on this storm northeast of Des Arc. We are getting east and a little bit more north. Very big RFD getting pulled into this. I think there is a big tornado imminent with this storm.
Okay, that's storm chaser Chris Hall pulling our attention back to the south. Yeah. So Chris Hall is on this storm near Cotton Plant. He's noticing the big RFD surge. You see this? Big surge of inflow coming into the storm, and that could cause this to curl up once again and produce yet another tornado somewhere near Cotton Plant up towards Hillerman and Hunter in Arkansas. That's a dangerous storm. We've got to watch that. And guess what? It's moving right towards Memphis. Now, I don't know what's going to happen in Memphis, but watch out. Watch out. If you're in Memphis, this is going to be a long night. Shoot. Just trying to look at all different angles here. There's a lot of information to take in. Trying to get up with Caleb. Caleb, do you have service? We've lost your feed. Just wondering if it's intermittent or if it's something on our end.
I currently have no service here.
Okay, so we'll get
a
Caleb
new
back
tornado
soon.
warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning for Woodruff County, Arkansas. And guys, this tornado approaching Harper and Keota in Iowa is big. It's nasty. It's throwing debris tens of thousands of feet into the air. It's going to start raining parts of whatever this is picked up in Oxford here soon. 100 miles away from the tornado, it'll be raining sheet metal. That's how strong this tornado is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, I think this is a record. We have 16 tornado warnings right now. 16 tornado warnings. And this is, yeah, there's 1,100 of you guys in the Radar Omega app that are looking at this thing right now. Whenever he gets turned back around on it, we'll look at that again. But that you saw it. You saw it. A large, massive wedge tornado there in the Keota area. And you, once again, you just saw it through the Brandon's feed there on the Radar Omega app. There's 1,000 of you guys watching along. If you want to see that, that's where it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievably large tornado. You guys see that? Once again, I want to remind you that Harper and Keota, these towns, you're in a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. A damaging tornado, baseball-size hail is coming right for you. Massive, massive tornado. And here it is. There's another
A
view
new
of it.
tornado warning has been
This
issued.
is the tornado that's coming towards Harper and Keota right now. I'm trying to gather as much information about this as possible. Okay, I'm trying to gather as much information about this as possible so I can relay it to. I know we've got a lot of people tuning in. This looks like one that might be on the ground for a little while. This might go towards Iowa City. So once again, I have to ask you guys to please help me get the word out here. Help me spread the stream. We've got an unbelievable amount of resources to help us track exactly where this is. And we're going to continue to do that through the night. Once again, Harper, Keota, large, violent tornado moving through now. Then we're going to see it come up towards Kinross and Wellman. And then potentially all the way up there towards Amish, Friedtown, and Iowa City. Okay? This is a big tornado, mile wide or more. Can we refresh Caleb again? Sorry, give me just a second, guys. Monitoring the information. Once again, lots of imagery out there on Twitter. I'm resharing, I'm retweeting a lot of this. I think it's a good thing that we get as much of this out there as possible because it makes people take it more seriously. I can't show it. I can't show hardly any of it due to copyright stuff. But if you want to see it, it's on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm just speechless from what I'm seeing here. This is a huge, huge tornado. Absolutely speechless. But we got to continue relaying the warnings here. Once again, we just had this go through Keota and Harper. Now we're going to see it go through Wellman, Amish, Sharon Center, and Friedtown. Wellman, Amish, Friedtown, and Sharon Center. We've still got the tornado warning down here in Illinois as well for Richfield, Beverly, Barry, and Liberty. Brad's on that one, but we really don't have an update for you on that. Really, the main thing that we're looking out for here, honestly, is the Kyoto storm. Like, this is the main event right now. This is I'm telling you guys, this is a huge, nasty tornado. Caleb, are you back in the service area yet? Just keep us updated. Caleb's close to this thing, but he's just not quite there yet. If you're in Wellman, Amish, or Wyndham, you've got to take shelter. This is big.
Yeah, as of right now, I have service on my phone, but for some reason I'm not streaming through. As soon as I get a little closer here and have a second to get this back up, I will get you online. It is still on the ground, and we still have visibility of it.
All right. As soon as he gets that back up, get it on the one spot for me. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we are mid-massive tornado outbreak here. We've got a storm, a tornado that just went through Harper and Kyoto, Illinois. Now it's moving towards Wellman, and it's got one of the biggest debris fields I've seen. This is bigger than Rolling Fork. This is bigger than Mayfield. This is bigger than a lot of those higher echelon, tornadoes where we've seen debris fields like this. I don't know about the damage that it's done. I'm hoping that it's mostly stayed in rural areas. All the pictures and videos that I've seen of it so far, it looks like it's stayed in mostly rural areas. But this is not. It could be coming once again directly for Wellman, Kelowna, and Iowa City, Iowa. So we've got to make sure everybody knows about this and that they're staying in their safe spot. We are very lucky that this isn't currently happening in a big populated area. This would be once again, an extremely devastating event. I don't know what happened in Kyoto. I'm hoping that it missed the main part of the town. But we're going to go down. And we're going to very quickly check in on our other tornado warnings. Little Rock, just to the east there near Des Arc. We've got another storm that's to the east of Des Arc now that's trying to produce a new tornado. I believe Brett Adair had visibility on something that kind of looked like a tornado not long ago. But that's what we're looking at there now. That's going to continue to move on up towards Fair Oaks and Hillerman. More rotation back here to the south and west of Arkadelphia. That's moving up towards Gum Springs, Arkansas. Pay attention. Stay weather aware. Take shelter if you're under a tornado warning at all. I'm growing increasingly concerned about these storms up here, especially the one that's approaching Iowa City. Our saving grace is probably going to be this storm. You see how this Boeing Echo, this large line of storms is moving in this way, and then our supercell that's been causing the massive tornado is kind of moving this way. Well, I think that this is going to catch up to the supercell and really try to kill it off. Let's hope that happens soon. Brad Arnold's got something interesting going on there. Brad? Brad, what are we looking at here?
Large rotating funnel right there. That was right over our car. It is spinning like a top right there. We're just waiting to get ground circulation on it.
All right. This is a live look at a developing tornado near Interstate 72 near Kinderhook, Illinois, right now. This is happening right now. Once again, we've got a tornado developing in Pike County, Illinois. This one's going to go up towards Richfield, Barry, Beverly, and Fishhook in Illinois over the next little bit. Pike County, Illinois, take shelter now. This is a developing tornado. This is not currently on the ground, but we believe it will be very soon. And if we look at radar, you can see Where Brad is and where the hook is, that's where the tornado is. It's going to continue to go this way. We've seen some big tornadoes today, guys. I'm afraid we're going to see a lot more. Like it's 5:30 p.m. It's 5:30 p.m. We've yet to see the worst of this event. Just keep that in mind, okay? Just keep that in mind. Let's see. Still got incredible rotation up here on our Iowa storm. Unfortunately, this is just very hard to track. It's not in a very good place as far as radar goes. But thankfully, we've got great storm chasers out there. They're keeping an eye on it for us. And we know that the thing is still on the ground. So Wellman, Amish, Frytown, and Wyndham, you guys got to go. You got to get to shelter right now.
Ryan, we're trying to get further out east in front of it. It's moving so fast, it's tough to keep up with. But we're on Interstate 55 right now, getting east. We will turn north here in about 10 miles or so.
All right.
Multiple funnel clouds were observed, but no tornadoes. I cannot confirm any tornadoes on the ground just yet. It's heading into a really good environment, though.
All right. Thank you very much, Brad. If you're just now tuning in.
Correction, Interstate 72, not 55. Sorry, lost my bearings.
If you're just now tuning in, we are in the middle of a massive tornado outbreak here. I'm trying my best to relay all these warnings. We've got 10. We had 17 at one point. The most important one is for these counties over here in Iowa. Johnson, Iowa, Washington, Keokuk, and all these counties in Iowa are under a PDS tornado warning. We have a massive wedge on the ground here, the kind of tornado you see in the movie Twister. That's what's happening here, moving up towards Amish and Wellman. We also have tornado warnings all across the areas just to the west of Cedar Rapids. All right. These are going to be causing some big time problems here soon as well. Now, there's not a big tornado on the ground with these, but that could change. This environment is just now getting primed. Now, the tornado warned storm that Brad Arnold is on is getting ready to move into Richfield and Beverly. It's trying to produce a tornado. It's going to eventually move it into Fishhook, Illinois. Okay. And then we got to go all the way down to Arkansas to see the other tornado warnings. We got a pretty strong storm near Hilleman, Barson, and Penrose. That's moving towards Ellis Chapel and Pine Tree and Wynn. And I'm sorry, I've got allergies today. But that's what's currently happening there. Colt, Levis,
a new tornado
all
warning
you places,
has been issued.
all you guys in these areas need to be taking shelter. If you're in Arkansas, in Grant County or Hot Spring or Woodruff, Cross, or St. Francis, or Pike County in Arkansas, you've got to take shelter. One of the more dangerous situations you'll ever find yourself in is right now. More tornado warnings on these southern storms as well. We've been watching this storm for a while. The storm that's approaching Arkadelphia looks very, very concerning. So if you're in Arkadelphia, Arkansas, get ready to take shelter because that storm's coming right for you. So we just went through all of them. Unfortunately, I can't stick with all of them. I have to pick one and kind of hone in on it for a little while, and then we move on to the next one. Oh, my God. Look at this, guys. This is the debris field. That's huge. I don't think anybody understands just how huge that is. Wow. Okay,
a new tornado warning
We got
has
a new
been
tornado
issued.
warning for Clark County, Arkansas, and Dallas County and Hot Spring, Arkansas. I'm going to go back into the mesoscale here for Wellman and Daytonville. This large tornado is going to go between Nera and Wellman. It's going to cross Highway 22 here in just a second. Here we
PDS
go.
tornado warning
Got a new
has been
PDS
issued.
tornado warning for Iowa County, Johnson County, and Washington counties in Iowa. This is an unbelievably dangerous situation. Unbelievably dangerous situation.
A new tornado
Who
warning
knows how
has been
long
issued.
this is going to last? But we have to start getting really serious now about the possibility that this makes it over to Iowa City. The thing that's going to keep that from happening is this line right here. It's going to try to kill the storm. Let's hope to goodness that happens. But if it doesn't, for whatever reason, Iowa City, you are now under a PDS tornado warning, and you've got to start protecting your life. You've got to start doing whatever you can to protect your life and property, because this is going to be bad. If you want to see what this
A
thing
new
looks like,
tornado warning has been issued.
there is a video on my Twitter. Once again, at Ryan Hall, y'all on Twitter. You're not going to believe it. You're going to think it's CGI. This is a huge tornado. Next in line is Green Center, Amish, and Frytown in Iowa. Large debris ball, huge debris field. And by the way, in Iowa City, don't go outside looking for it. Don't go outside looking for it. If this hit a town, it's going to be raining sheet metal in Iowa City here within the next little bit, if it's not already. Even all the way up there in Cedar Rapids. Guys, pieces of Wellman, pieces of Keota are getting ready to fall almost 100 miles north in Cedar Rapids here as this debris cloud settles over you. That's your big tornado. This right here is all the debris that the tornado has sucked up and put, thousands and thousands of feet up into the air. Try my best to get a hold of Caleb here. I'm not able to. Yeah, let's dive into the mesoscale here on this one. This is Wellman, Iowa. That's where the tornado is now. So this massive wedge tornado crossed 6th Street West near the Dennis H. Miller trucking area and the Wellman Cemetery. All right. Next up, it's going to go up towards Amish. All right. If you guys are from the area, you know where Tractor, Iowa is. All right. You know where the Greater Heating and Air Conditioning Incorporated building is. And you know where Lower Deer Creek Cemetery is. That's where the tornado is. This thing is huge. It's almost as big as the space in between those areas. This thing's going to parallel Angle Road Southwest up to Angle Road Southwest in Frytown. Okay? Frytown is in the direct path of this thing. And once again, if it keeps going on that trajectory, it'll eventually make it to Sisters Garden, Frytown Conservation Area, Iowa Farmhouse and Barnteaks, the Berry Basket Farm, and then eventually ride Highway 1 right in to Iowa City, where if you guys are from Iowa City, you know on the southwest side of town where the Menards and the Sun Fun and Motorsports area is. That's what we're talking about. That's where the tornado is going to try to enter the area. We got anybody else in Iowa? Eric? Okay. All right. Just making sure. All right. Well, once again, we're tracking. If you're just now tuning in, I don't know how many people we've got watching. But if you guys can help us share, get the word out here, we're tracking a prolific tornado outbreak here. We're kind of all over the place, but right now we're focused
New
on
information. This tornado warning has been
Iowa
upgraded.
and Arkansas, because now we have a new PDS tornado warning for Cross County and Francis counties in Arkansas. And this is getting dangerously close to Memphis, y'all. Dangerously close. Oh my goodness. Chris, are you still on that storm? Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, that
A new
Arkansas
tornado warning has
PDS
been
warning
issued.
is radar indicated at the moment. So this is, again, a storm that has the potential to produce a significant tornado based on its radar presence here as it approaches Wynne, Arkansas, along Highway 64. So Wynne and Parkin, y'all watch out. The storm will hopefully go, or is probably going to go to the north of Memphis proper, but it can deviate and move as we know storms do. So everybody out ahead of this thing, you have an advanced warning. It's now producing a dangerous signature, but we don't have confirmation of it doing damage on the ground yet.
Hey Ryan, sorry I don't have good service. Yes, I am still on this storm.
Okay, Chris, as soon as you have a visual, let me know. This thing's going AWOL. All right, Wynne, Arkansas, you got to get to shelter. This is a very, very concerning signature on radar. And once again,
Throwing it up on Twitter right now.
It looks like this is going to go north of Memphis, but it has the very real possibility of deviating more towards the northern side of Memphis. If it doesn't hit Memphis, it's still going to go towards Parkin, Earl, Terrell, Marion, Millington, all these places in Arkansas and Tennessee. This is a life-threatening situation. You got to take shelter if you end up under a warning today. Unfortunately, we're just at the beginning of this tornado warning here, or this tornado outbreak here, as we now have 14 tornado warnings. Let's go back up to the north a little bit. Let's see if we can talk to Caleb. Nope, still can't talk to Caleb. We might have to switch out our number one spot for now. Maybe with Chris, whoever's closest to that storm. Let's see.
Ryan, we have a tornado on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, get me Chris in the number one spot. Chris, I'm a little all over the place here. What is your location? Do you have any idea? Do you see any road signs?
I'm just west of Cone. Tornado on the ground. It is picking up debris. It is picking up debris.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right. Okay, guys, we've got a tornado on the ground. We've got a tornado on the ground down here to the west of Memphis. Okay. Moving towards Wynne. Okay. Moving towards Wynne in Arkansas. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. It's picking up debris. We're about to get a view of it from Brian or Chris. Brian's in the same spot, Carly, if you can put him in one. We got him up.
Brian, new tornado warning
you remember
has
Brian,
been issued.
Brett, and Chris are all on the Arkansas storm. All right, we've got a big tornado down here moving towards Wynne and Colt and Parkin in Arkansas. This is a dangerous situation.
A new tornado
probably
warning
only
has
going
been
to
issued.
get more intense as time goes on. And guys, we've got another huge, scary-looking convergence signature up here in Iowa. If I'm in Vinton, Urbana, Raleigh, Troy Mills, or Center Point in Iowa, I am getting to shelter fast, as this is another very dangerous-looking storm that's coming together near Garrison. That might produce another huge tornado here as it gets closer and closer to the northern side of Cedar Rapids. Cedar Rapids, by the way, you're not under a tornado warning right now, but there's an area of rotation that will be moving towards Cedar Rapids here soon. The tornado that was just absolutely causing mass chaos here near Wellman and Keota earlier with the giant wedge, I think like we said that it probably would, is falling apart because that line of storms has kind of wrecked into it. So I'm hoping that Iowa City gets spared, but you are still under that tornado warning. So please take shelter and do not come out until that warning's allowed to expire, okay? We've got another tornado warning way out here in Illinois for Wyanett and Princeton. And that's going to go all the way up to Walnut, Illinois. Guys, I'm going to kind of focus a little bit on this storm west of Memphis because this is the one that's kind of headed towards some more populated areas right now. Ellis Chapel, Wynne, Levesque, you guys are in the path of the tornado. Let's see if we still got it down. Chris, do you still see this thing? Brian. These guys,
Yes, Ryan, it is still on the ground.
These guys don't have service. Okay, keep me updated verbally here if there are any changes. You're in a dead zone. We don't have your feed right now.
Yeah, services come and go. Services come and go. Ryan, there is people standing outside and in front of this.
Guys, do not stand outside in front of the tornado. If you are in, Wynn, Ellis Chapel, Levesque, any of these places, you've got to get to shelter. You got to get to shelter. We got a big tornado coming down the pipe right now. This is the craziest thing I've ever had to cover. This is nuts. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we got a big time tornado outbreak going. We've got who knows how many tornadoes all up and down the central U.S. I know for a fact that we've got one on the ground, though. I know for a fact we've got one on the ground, so that's the one I'm going to kind of focus in on here, and I'm going to continue to cover the rest of the country as well, so bear with me. Guys, we've got a big tornado on the ground here moving towards Wynn. And Chris is telling me that we've got people standing outside trying to take pictures of this thing. Don't do that, all right? Get inside and take shelter. Okay, so the tornado currently, at this very moment, I believe, is going to be near Pluck-a-Duck Lodge in Logan Cemetery, just to the west of Wynn. It's probably going to enter Wynn on the southwestern side near the L&W Western Store feed near the McElroy Cemetery, if you guys know what I'm talking about there. Wow. That's all I can say.
Sirens are going off in Colt. Right now, I do not have a visual in this town.
Sirens are going off in Colt. Hopefully they're going off in Wynn as well. If you guys know anybody in Wynn, let them know what's going on. Let's see here, Brett Adair. Brett, you got a copy?
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new PDS tornado warning for Crittenden County and Cross County, Arkansas, as we continue to see updates to our storm that is developing to the west of Memphis. Just waiting on another update from Chris here. Looks like Chris's exact location is just to the north of Shiloh, on the intersection of Highway 306 and Highway 1 south of Wynn. Okay, and he's still, I don't think he sees it right now, but he's about to soon. So we're going to put Chris back up there above my head. And hope for the best here.
A new tornado warning
Honestly,
has been issued.
We got that PDS tornado warning that includes Wynn, Parkin, Earl, all the way over to Crawfordsville. This is getting awfully daggone close to West Memphis.
If it's still down, it's going to be crossing right here at my location. I'm trying to reset my stream. I don't know why it's not coming up, but it's going to be right here where I'm at. We're watching it closely. It's going to go just north of this town.
Okay, it's going to go north of Colt, Chris is saying. If you're just now tuning in, I'm sorry if things seem a little chaotic. We're not trying to scare you or anything. This is just a crazy tornado outbreak that we're experiencing here, and we're adapting as we go. We've got a tornado. We might have a series of tornadoes here around Wynn, and they are all moving to the east towards Levesque, Parkin, Duval, Earl, and Crawfordsville. We've got storm chasers on the ground that have a view of this thing, and they're telling us about it, but they're in a service dead zone that we can't see their feeds right now. It does look to me like Wynn is going to come very close to getting a direct hit by this tornado. We just don't know for sure just yet. So we want you in your safe spot regardless. And we do have 16 tornado warnings right now. This is a tornado outbreak of every sense of the word. And also, we've got news coming out of Little Rock that the tornado earlier, so far, it's seemingly produced over 600 injuries. That's what we're hearing out of Little Rock.
Ryan, I've got my stream back up. It is right in front of me. Dust, you can tell it's still on the ground by the dust being picked up by the sky.
All right, so Chris Hall is telling us that the tornado is still on the ground for him, and that means it's going to be coming into wind.
It's crossing the road right in front of me right now.
Yeah, we still don't see it. Okay. Chris, we still don't see it. It just says be right back on our end, but that's okay. Give us a visual, paint us a picture with words here. Is this going to go into the town of Wynn? That's what it looks like on radar. What are you seeing?
As of right now, it's going to stay south of Winnie. But let me tell you, Ryan, if this stays on the ground, it's going straight for parking.
All right, so we want everybody to stay in their safe spot in Wynn because these things can deviate and move. But hopefully that misses you to the south. However, Parkin, that's going to be a very bad situation for you. Please take shelter if you're in Parkin. Okay, Brian Allen. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. All right, we'll put him up there whenever you get the chance. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a PDS tornado warning for Parkin and Earl in Arkansas. We also have a PDS tornado warning up here in Iowa that I do not want to forget about. It just looks like that storm.
Hey, Ryan, it is lifted right now, but let me tell you, it's not.
A new tornado warning has been
cycling.
issued.
It is going to drop another one.
We've got another tornado trying to form up here west of Iowa City. We've got another tornado trying to form up here west of Iowa City with that PDS tornado warning over here, okay? So that we're not done with this Iowa storm just yet. We've got to stay sheltered in Iowa City. We've got to stay sheltered in Center Point, Iowa. And my goodness, we've got more tornado warnings back here towards north central Iowa as well. And the storm that Brad is on is still tornado warned. We've got multiple more supercells trying to get their act together as they approach St. Louis.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warnings coming out for Illinois. And then, of course, we've got this massive supercell storm that's dropped multiple tornadoes moving to the northwestern side of Wynn here in Arkansas. Okay? So it looks like the tornado might have briefly lifted here, but man, I'm telling you, it is recycling, and we are going to see a new tornado here very soon, moving into Wynn. Guys, Wynn, everybody in that town needs to be in their safe spot. Once again, I don't know how many people we got watching. I'm hoping that it's a lot.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's 150,000 people watching this right now. There is no excuse that anybody in this town should not be aware of what's happening. If you know anybody in Wynn, Levesque, Parkin, Earl, Yarbo Place, Colton Crossing, Crawfordsville, any of these places, you could literally be a hero. Just call them. Let them know. You don't know how often people just disregard tornado warnings because of the false alarm rate. This is not a false alarm. This is real. We've got to get people underground here. This is a pretty, a populated place, especially once you get over there towards Parkin, Love Place, Earl, and then eventually, guys, this is going to go into Tennessee. There's nothing stopping it, okay? This is going to go into Tennessee. This might make it into the northern Memphis suburbs. Everybody in front of this thing should know about it with the power of the internet here, okay? So next in line for this tornado is going to be Levesque and then Princedale. So brace for impact. It's coming. And we got a new tornado warning back here. Another tornado warned storm back here towards Cabot. This, guys, I'm telling you, Memphis, this is going to be a long night. All we can do is hope that one of these storms dies out before it gets to Memphis, because Memphis is kind of in like the perfect zone right now to get hit by one of these supercells. This one might be it. We've got a new tornado warning for Cabot, Austin, Hickory Plains, Griffithville, and Jasmine. This is going to continue to go east towards Cotton Plant, Des Arc, some of these same places, and it's interacting with the same environment that has produced tornadoes over here north and west of Memphis. This one's going to go more this way. This one's going to go more this way. Okay? And then, of course, we've got more tornado warnings down here to the south as well. I want to update you on our storm that Brad Arnold is on. And actually, I want to talk to him real quick. Brad, our attention is all over the place today. I'm sure you know what's going on, but your storm looks interesting too. Why don't you tell us about some of your thoughts about this storm and what your plan is going forward?
Hey, Ryan, do you copy?
Who was that?
Hey, Ryan, do you...
Yeah, go ahead, Riley.
Like mice, and I'm on.
He's in a bad
We are
spot
playing.
Okay.
But that northern.
Look at my location on Zella. We have a large wedge tornado on the ground.
Okay. Jeez Louise, guys. Riley, can you tell me your general location?
We're near Versailles, Illinois.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the storm that Brad's on. I couldn't hear what Brad was saying.
A new tornado warning
but
has been issued.
This is near Buckhorn right now. We've got a tornado on the ground. One of our storm chasers is reporting that there is a tornado on the ground near Buckhorn, Illinois, moving towards Mount Sterling, Cooperstown, and Versailles. Okay, so that's going on there. Somebody on the team, get Luke and Riley, get somebody to send me a video so we can show the people here confirmation of what's going on. Once again, guys, if you're just now tuning in, this is a widespread tornado outbreak. We haven't seen anything like this in years, and we're going back and forth between states. We're trying to give everybody equal coverage here. I'm sorry if we're not sticking with the same storm, but we have to relay all this information as best as we can. We're going to go back down to Arkansas here real quick because this is continuing to look concerning near Levesque. If you are in Levesque, Arkansas, you're in a life-threatening situation. You got to seek shelter now. This tornado is getting closer and closer to you, and it's looking like a bad situation. Okay, Brian, can you hear me? Can you see this thing? What's going on? Chris, is it still down as far as you can tell? And is it going to hit this Levesque
new tornado
town?
warning has been
or
issued.
are you still looking at parking right now?
Ryan, I'm in Winnie. I'm out of the vehicle right now. There's a tree down on a house. We're checking the house right now.
Okay. Now, guys, that's another thing. A lot of our storm chasers, these are great people. They're going to end their storm chase today if they come across people who need help. So that's fine, though. We've got the radar. We can follow these storms with radar. We can give you updates with that, too. But I do believe that Levesque or areas just north are taking a direct hit from a pretty big tornado now, and that's going to move up towards Love Place, Togo, and Yarbo Place. Brian, though, I don't know if Brian, can you hear me? I don't think he's stopped just yet. We've got another developing tornado back here near Austin, Arkansas, guys. This is going to be another big one. It's going to move up towards Griffithville and Jasmine. Take shelter now. Don't wait for it to get on your doorstep. A lot of people wait for me to get all hyped up and like, oh my God, it's going to be bad, guys. Don't be that person, okay? Go ahead and just understand that it's going to be bad. Take shelter all the way out in front of these warnings. Crawfordville and Earl. You've got time, but take shelter now. Griffithville, take shelter now. Everybody that's under a tornado warning, you have no excuse but to heed the warning because we've been giving it out way ahead of time. We got another tornado on the ground reportedly from Riley, one of our storm chasers here between Buckhorn and Mount Sterling in Illinois. This is going to go towards Cooperstown, Sugar Grove, Briggs Landing, and then eventually Bearstown, Illinois. Okay? Take shelter now. Don't wait. Get underground, preferably, or get into an interior room. Oh my goodness. We've got a tornado more than likely down here to the west of Iowa City. It looks like our big, nasty tornado producer, the one that caused all of our damage that back there towards Keota, it's getting swung out by this line. Okay, just like I said that this supercell was going to get eaten up and taken out by this line. But it's got one last breath in it here. You see this rotation couplet? There's still a tornado here, and it's going to try to go through Coralville and between Coralville and North Liberty, between the 380 and 80 interstate corridor there. It might even make it all the way up towards Salon in Iowa and Mount Vernon. So take shelter if you guys are up there. Also, take shelter in Independence, Iowa. This is a very extremely dangerous storm. Tornado warnings for Waverly and Waterloo as well. These look like precautionary tornado warnings for the line of storms that's getting ready to come through. I don't see any signatures of an actual tornado down right now, but that could change. Waterloo, take shelter anyways. One of the storms that's approaching St. Louis now is starting to rotate. Oh, boy. And it's rotating significantly. Another major city that's in the line of fire.
New
here.
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Now we've got a confirmed tornado warning for Cedar County and Johnson and Lynn County, Iowa. That's the storm that's approaching Iowa City. Please take shelter now. We are neck deep in tornado warnings here. Let me see if Brad's seeing anything on his storm yet. Brad, Riley is in your general location, and he was saying that he thinks he saw a tornado
new
earlier,
tornado warning
on
has
that
been
storm.
issued.
Just wondering if you've seen anything, and just give us an update whenever you get a chance. All right, coming back down here to our storm that just went through Levesque, or to the north of Levesque. We still have this.
Hey, Ryan, no, we have
monster-
not seen a tornado on that storm. We've been riding parallel with it, looking at it constantly. There's definitely a large wall cloud with it, but I have not seen a tornado on the ground just yet.
Okay, all right. So that storm, there's maybe a tornado. There may not be a tornado. Let's treat it like there is in Illinois and take shelter anyways. All right, let's get serious here with our storm near Wynn. Because there you have it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Debris ball, a tornado debris signature here, moving towards Parkin. Okay, we've got Parkin under the direct threat of receiving a massive tornado here in Arkansas as this storm gets closer and closer. We've got 18 tornado warnings now.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, Cass County, Morgan County, and Schuyler County in Illinois. That's confirmed tornado. Now you got to take shelter. If your county name comes up on that ticker.
Hey, Ryan, we're finally out of Winnie. We are heading east towards Markin. We have a visual on a... It's just so big. I don't know if that's on the ground or not, but it looks like it on the radar.
Okay.
Ryan, that tornado warning that we're on.
A new tornado emergency has been
We're
issued.
about to turn north into it to go investigate right now.
Guys, we have a new tornado emergency here, and that's going to include Clarkdale and Terrell in Arkansas. This is getting close to the Tennessee border, y'all. This is a big tornado, and guys, the tornadoes are falling out of the sky like raindrops right now. There's tornadoes everywhere. Every storm in this storm system is rotating enough to produce a tornado. Okay, not only that, but we've already seen 2 massive destructive tornadoes that will be talked about in meteorology textbooks in the future many times. Okay. That's the kind of situation that we're in right now. We're in a potentially historic tornado outbreak, and we're still in the middle of it. We now have a tornado emergency for Terrell, Clarkdale, Earl, and Parkin in Arkansas. This is a life-threatening situation. Many people could be significantly injured or worse if they don't heed this warning. Okay? We're talking a lot of people. So please, if you know anybody out here that maybe isn't taking the warning, or maybe they're at work, maybe they're asleep, I don't know, call them, wake them up, let them know what's going on, because this is an extremely dangerous situation as a massive tornado is still on the ground moving towards Parkin and Earl. I got to dive into the mesoscale on this one, and of course I do want to hear from
New
Andy.
information.
Brown County,
This tornado
Illinois. We got
warning
another
has been
confirmed
upgraded.
tornado warning there. We got a tornado on the ground in Brown County, Illinois. Take shelter. Let's see here. Can we get Andy? Andy, when you got a second?
Go ahead, Ryan.
Yeah, I just wanted to get your a flow of thoughts from you here while I recalibrate some stuff, just so we don't have any dead air. So just go ahead, keep talking.
Okay. All right, y'all. So meteorologist Andy Hill here. If you're not watching, the both of us, we're covering this event as best we can, with 18 active tornado warnings at the same time. I just covered the Chicago southern suburbs. Hail and so forth is moving through there, but nothing imminently tornadic over there. Our tornado threat is focused in many other areas here. So I've been going through them one by one to the best of my ability. I believe that the Memphis storm will track into the northern Memphis suburbs towards Millington, Rosemark, Atoka here in western Tennessee and eastern Arkansas. Right now, it's more than likely a cone tornado that's going to cycle and put down another one to the north of Parkin, Arkansas, along Highway 64. This is a storm that will probably cycle a few times, put down a few tornadoes. Hopefully that dies out before it reaches Interstate 55 near Jericho, Clarkdale, and Terrell here in East Arkansas along the Mississippi River. And of course, just tell me whenever to stop, Ryan, or you
Okay,
can...
you're good. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much,
Appreciate
Andy. Guys, that's meteorologist Andy Hill giving us an update here while I refresh several radars. We're trying our best to keep up with all of these here. Guys, we're under a tornado warning in Iowa City. We're under a tornado warning in Cedar Rapids. We're under a tornado warning in Independence. We're under a tornado warning in Waterloo, all those in Iowa. We're under a new tornado warning in Mount Pleasant, Iowa. We are under a tornado warning in Princeton and Lamoille, Illinois. And we are under a tornado warning in Bluff Springs, Illinois as well. We are under a tornado warning right now in Sullivan and Cuba, Missouri. We are under a tornado warning in Gladden, Custer, and Howes Mill, Missouri. We are under a tornado warning in Griffithville and Beebe in Arkansas. And we are under a tornado emergency in Terrell, Gilmore, and Earl and Parkin in Arkansas. So this is the one that's moving towards Tennessee, specifically towards Memphis, Tennessee. Is Brandon Clement on the emergency
Hey,
storm?
Ron, we are on 64 coming out of, where are we at? I've lost track of where I'm at. Winnie, coming out of Winnie eastbound, trying to stay up to that tornado emergency now, or the PDS, whichever one it is. There was a lot of tree damage. The highway is blocked due to tree damage with active power lines. So we have had to turn around and head back into Winnie and hopefully get to the interstate and come back around this thing.
All right. Oh, who's Matt? Okay, don't worry about it. Put, yeah, don't just, whichever one's moving, just keep moving them. All right, and we don't have Chris
Hey, Ryan, it's
or
Caleb.
Brett Adair right now. Okay. Okay. Go ahead, Caleb.
It appears that we have a rain-wrapped wedge just south of Iowa City right now.
Okay, you heard that, guys. We have a rain-wrapped wedge tornado just south of Iowa City right now. That's from one of our storm chasers. That means that there's a large tornado on the ground wrapped in rain. You can't see it coming. You cannot see it coming. And this is going to be on the southeastern side of Iowa City here in minutes or seconds. This is a huge residential area. You guys know where Scott Boulevard is, American Legion Road, East Court Street. The tornado is there, and it's going to continue to go north and east towards West Branch, Elmira, Oasis, and Cedar Valley in the next couple of minutes. This is very quickly going from a supercellular situation to a quasi-linear convective system in Iowa. These things can still cause big-time tornadoes, as we're seeing now, a potentially rain-wrapped wedge tornado here on the southeastern side of Iowa City. Take shelter right now. Let's see. We've got big-time supercells. I'm really concerned about this, guys. These cells that are forming in St. Louis or west of St. Louis are in a primed environment for tornadoes. And unfortunately, I think we're going to see those in St. Louis, Festus, Farmington, Fredericktown, all the way down through the Boot Heel of Missouri as we go through the night. More concerning, too, is this area of supercells in and around Little Rock. We got a pretty strong storm with a rotating mesocyclone approaching Pine Bluff, Redfield, and then we've got a tornado warning for Griffithville and Jasmine here east of Little Rock. And then, of course, we have our tornado emergency. Our tornado emergency here for Parkin and Earl. This is by far right now the most intense signature that we have on radar. So I'm going to take some time once again to focus on this. The tornado is on the ground right now. This is a big tornado, okay? Big tornado on the ground right now north of Parkin near the St. Francis River, all right? It's going to parallel Highway 64 to the north of Earl and likely go by the Gibson Bayou Cemetery, the Clora Cemetery, all the way up there between Earl and Three Forks. So if you're from this area, you know Highway 149 that connects Earl and Three Forks. You turn off at the Dollar General and you go up towards Three Forks where the Hood Cemetery is. That tornado could be as big as the space between those two areas, and it's going to continue to move east towards the New Mount Pisgah Baptist Church, the New Mount Pisgah Baptist Church, and of course, eventually, we're going to see this go all the way over towards maybe the Spring Hill Cemetery. Honestly, this could go through the town of Earl. I'm hoping that it goes north based off of current trajectories. That's what it looks like. But if it does hit the actual downtown area of Earl in Arkansas, then the northern side of town where Dollar General and the Earl High School is, that's the area I'm most concerned about, okay? That's the area I'm most concerned about.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Calhoun, Greene, Jersey, Lincoln, and Pike County, Missouri. You're seeing the old debris from the storm near Wynn, right there. So this storm picked up debris, and it's in the air and right there. Now it's picking up new debris as a new tornado has formed right here. And this one's going to be, I'm afraid this one's going to be bigger. Oh, man. Yeah, this one's going to be bigger, and it's going to go towards Clarkdale and Terrell. Please take shelter. Another view of this other supercell moving towards Griffithville and Belcher. Take shelter over here. New tornado warning.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. We are leaving this confirmed tornado. I do not. Visually, it doesn't look impressive. It's getting messy up here. We're going to drop south.
Okay, Brad, that was Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. He's on this storm. There is a confirmed tornado warning near Bairdstown and Bluff Springs, but Brad is abandoning that for potentially another shot of a storm down here to the south. Now, this has probably still got a tornado with it, or it could very soon as it moves towards Beardstown, Illinois, but it is not going to be visible. Brad is out there to see the tornado and help us know where it is, right? So if he can't do that, he's going to try to get to a different storm where he can. But Beardstown, get ready. Tornado could be coming through very soon. We've also got a tornado warning for Hamburg, Painesville, Whiteside, Ellsbury, Hardin, Campbellsville, Carrollton, Wrights, Greenfield, Whitehall, and Athensville here between Missouri and Illinois. And that's going to be happening here over the next little bit. Looks like a hook is trying to form right there, but it's nothing crazy right now. That the reason the Weather Service made this box so big, though, is because they know that it will get crazy. And my goodness, look at the view from Storm Chaser. Storm Chaser Eric Toll in Mount Pleasant, Iowa. That is a monster storm roaring through Iowa right now. I'm going to pull up my map on Zello. Window. Map. I just want to make sure I know exactly where these guys are. Yeah, so Chris and honestly, if anybody's closest to the tornado right now, it's going to be Brett Adair. Brett Adair. I don't know if we have a feed from him or not. Probably not right now. Chris and those guys have kind of fallen behind, but man, this is still producing a tornado. We don't need the visual confirmation right now. It's so obvious on radar. So once again, we got a big tornado coming towards Terrell and Clarkdale. We want you to take shelter now. Guys, remember, don't be scared. Be prepared. I told you all before this started that it was going to get wild. It was going to get crazy. It was probably going to get overwhelming. We had 20 tornado warnings at once there during that little stretch. I think that we're not done yet. And, of course, we still have a tornado emergency. I'm just taking you through the thoughts here that I'm having. Make sure that anybody that you know that's out in front of these storms today knows the danger. And they don't have to watch me. Maybe they don't like my face. Maybe they don't like the fact that I have allergies today and I sound weird. Just have them pay attention to the National Weather Service. Have them know when those warnings are coming through because, I mean, we've seen multiple tornadoes that had the capability of flattening entire towns today. We've just been lucky that they haven't went through big towns. If we get unlucky at any point today, one of those could go through your town or somebody that you know. And, if they're unprepared, if they don't figure out until the last second, that's nobody's fault but our own because every one of us here can get the word out very quickly, I do believe.
A new tornado warning
confirmed
has been
warning
issued
in Cedar, Johnson, Jones, and Lynn counties in Iowa. And we still have this tornado emergency here. Terrell and Clarkdale, you guys are next in line. Please take shelter, y'all, and brace for impact. We got tornado warnings down here for Howie's Mill. That's not looking too impressive just yet, but the one near Sullivan looks like it's going to try to hook and move up towards Sullivan along I-44 here
a new
in
tornado
Missouri
warning
here soon.
has been issued.
Same thing out here. We've got a lot of rotation here near Ellsbury, Missouri. And once this gets into Carrollton, Illinois, that's going to be
a new tornado warning has been issued.
That's going to be a very significant situation there. All right. Okay. All right. So this is our newest confirmed tornado here. Let me come over here to the radar. Full. Now I am very concerned, extremely concerned about Mount Vernon, Iowa. Mount Vernon, Iowa. So in Mount Vernon, Iowa, you've been dealing with a strong storm, and you've actually had pieces of some of the towns to the south of you rain down from the sky, probably sheet metal, pieces of insulation and stuff like that from a big tornado. And now it looks like a new tornado is forming, and this one might actually come right through the town of Mount Vernon. The good news is it's not supercellular, so I don't know how long this is going to last. But the bad news is if it does last, this is going to be bad news for Mount Vernon, unfortunately. This is going to enter Mount Vernon from the southwest. It's going to ride Highway 1 into the southwestern side of town near Lincoln Highway. And then both Mount Vernon and Libsyn need to be running. Once again, run, don't walk, to your safe spot, all the way up to Amorosa as well, or Anamosa, sorry. This is a confirmed tornado down on the ground, moving towards Mount Vernon, a life-threatening storm. Take shelter immediately. All right, some good news out of our southernmost storm. This is the one that produced the tornado near Wynn and Parkin. It looks like the storm might be recycling here, and it currently doesn't have a tornado down with it. So it'll be interesting to see how the supercell handles this transfer of energy, if it's going to form a new hook, if we're going to see an occlusion here. Nevertheless, Terrell and Clarkdale, you're still in the line of fire here. Take shelter. It'll be interesting to see what happens, though, as this crosses the Mississippi River and gets into Tennessee. We're nowcasting. We're not forecasting, so we'll have to wait and see. Big time convergence here near Winchester, Illinois. I would watch for a new tornado warning to possibly pop up here. That might include Jacksonville, Illinois. I'm inspecting all these storms here. I'm most impressed with the rotation on the storm moving up towards Bourbon and Sullivan in Missouri. Currently, no major updates on any of these storms right now, though. Yeah, just continuing to watch this massive supercell move up here towards Terrell in Arkansas. All right, so a tornado just ripped the roof off of a building in Salon. Okay, so yeah, that's confirmation there that this is on the ground, moving into Mount Vernon. This is up in Iowa, guys. Oh, man. Okay, I've got more incredible video of this tornado. Guys, if you want to see this, I can't share most of it because it's copyrighted. But if you want to see some of this media that we're sharing on Twitter, at Ryan Hall, y'all on Twitter. Some of the most insane imagery you'll ever see of tornadoes. And the reason we want to show that, the reason we want to share that, is because when people see this stuff, they take it more seriously. They take it more seriously.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we've got a new tornado warning for Grant and Jefferson County, Arkansas.
Hey, Ryan, do you copy?
Yeah, go ahead. So, Lynn.
Hey, I'm just south of the town Beardsville, Illinois, and there's a lot of small debris in the road. It looks like there was at least some kind of disturbance that went through this area.
Okay, thank you, Riley. So, Lynn, sorry. I want to take GR up here to the Mount Vernon storm. I'm really hoping that this is dying down. It would just be quite unfortunate if that's not the case. But it does look like the rotating part of the storm is getting ready to move right through Mount Vernon, Iowa. Take shelter now, guys. This is insane. There could be a big tornado here getting ready to go through Mount Vernon, Iowa right now. Let's come back down here a little bit farther south towards Memphis. We still have our big time tornado producing supercell.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Moving towards Terrell, and man, this looks really impressive. Oh no, yeah, that's another tornado forming here, getting ready to move into Terrell. Where are our people? Are any of our people available in this area? Brian, you copy? Chris, you copy? I don't know if they're going to be able to keep up with it or not. Cell service is just a nightmare in this area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, Ryan, I got a copy. I'm in a signal dead zone trying to get to 40. These road networks are horrible with all the trees down. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just going to let you know. I don't, if you ever get visual on it, let me know. But it looks like this thing's about to do it again. Another big tornado near Terrell, which is a pretty populated area.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm about an hour from there. There is no way that I'm catching back up to this. I'm more than likely going to stay somewhere near the 40 corridor. There's some storms down south of Little Rock that are now catching my attention as well. So when we get to 40, we're going to make the decision real quick whether we're going to go east on 40 or west on 40. Either way around, we're about an hour, 2 hours.
Do we have anybody near Memphis, Tennessee, or Terrell, Gilmore, Crawfordsville, or Marion in Arkansas? Okay. Okay. All right. Wait, Brandon Clement. Put him in one. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado going through Mount Vernon right now. I think that it's weakened a little bit. That's great news, but it's still more than likely producing damage in Mount Vernon. You're going to want to take shelter. It's going to continue up towards Springville, Martell, Morley, and Anamosa in Iowa. Okay. We have another potentially large tornado trying to come together now on the leading edge of this line, coming towards Wilton, Bennett, and Dixon in Iowa as well. Multiple tornado warnings in Iowa. And then in Illinois, we have multiple tornadoes going on. Okay. And Riley is saying that he's seeing debris here near Beardstown.
Hey Ryan, show me out here.
A new tornado warning
multiple
has been
houses
issued.
completely missing roofs.
Multiple houses completely missing roofs. Where are you at again?
Tifton, just east of Iowa City.
Okay, so just to the east of Iowa City, we've got multiple houses missing roofs. And that's from the same storm that is getting ready to go through or going through Mount Vernon now. I'm inspecting all of these storms, guys. These are all going to produce tornadoes. It's hard to pinpoint one to focus on. Unfortunately, it makes the most sense, I think, right now to kind of focus on this one. This has got a big tornado on it. It's moving up towards Terrell and Clarkdale right now, and that's going to cause some big problems over here. And then beyond that, it's going to cross the Mississippi River and start working into places like Corona, Galestown, Drummonds, Millington, Tennessee. This big, nasty supercell is coming right for you. Remember, we got a PDS tornado warning for Crendenton County, Cross County, and both of those counties in Arkansas. And that's for this storm right here, a nasty supercell storm. We currently no longer have a tornado emergency, which is great news. Here's an update from the Storm Prediction Center. Tornadoes, very large hail, and widespread damaging winds will be possible for the next 2 to 4 hours. Long track, high-end tornadoes possible over the next couple of hours, right in this area.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we've got a new PDS tornado warning. They did it. They pulled the trigger into Tennessee now. We now have a PDS tornado warning for Mumford, Atoka, and Brighton and Gilt Edge in Tennessee. Take shelter now. That's Shelby County and Tipton County, Tennessee. PDS, particularly dangerous situation. My interpretation of the radar here is that our tornado has briefly lifted, which is great news, but I do think it's going to come back. And that's why we've got that PDS tornado warning that goes all the way out to Atoka here in Tennessee. We got another tornado warning down here south of Little Rock near Pine Bluff. Let's look at the velocity on that. That's your rotation. That'll move through Whitehall here soon, north of Pine Bluff. Nothing crazy on that, which is good, but I would still take shelter anyways. Honestly, a lot of our storms over here in Missouri are not rotating crazily. This one near Mosier Landing, moving towards Campville and Eldred, that one's got my attention, moving into Illinois now. The one that just went through Beardstown, I don't see as much rotation with it, but there's probably something happening here near Clear Lake. I would stay in my safe spot in Snickart, Sheldon's Grove, all the way up towards Kilburn. And then making our way up towards Iowa, this is where things get just absolutely crazy. We've got potential tornado here near Tipton with already damaged houses in the area. We've got a potential tornado here moving in towards Mechanicsville and Stanwood. And we have a tornado that likely just went through Mount Vernon, moving up towards Anamosa in Iowa. And yeah, these are definitely doing damage. And here's the thing. We've got this big bow echo now, this big line of storms that's going to cause damage regardless of whether or not there's a tornado. We're talking about 60, 70 mile an hour winds. Oh boy. Let's look at Caleb. Is he at 6? I don't know. I don't know why you can't see me. See me now? Yeah, there I am. Guys, this is a live look near Tipton, Iowa, where it looks like we have significant tornado damage.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is the kind of damage that these storms are doing up here in Iowa. And unfortunately, I believe there's probably a lot of scenes that are even much worse than that with these storms. So just keep that in mind. We've got a lot of damage
New
reports coming in.
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And we've got a new PDS tornado warning now for Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, and Jones County in Iowa. This is nuts, y'all. And that does include Clarence, Tipton, and Onslow. I don't see Caleb's location on here. I'm going to take this a little bit farther to the north. We'll get an update on Caleb. Okay, there's Caleb. Yeah, he's near Iowa City. And that new PDS warning, holy smokes, guys, that's it right here. This is it. A new PDS warning up here in Iowa. There's another monster tornado on the ground here, throwing debris in the sky. This is probably stuff from Tipton. Clarence, Massillon, Oxford Junction, and Lost Nation. All of you guys are now under a PDS tornado warning as we have a new large tornado on the ground. Let me throw Radar Omega up here. Wow. Tornadoes crossing F-18 right now, moving up towards Clarence. It'll cross Highway 30 between Clarence and Loudon, and then head right up towards Massillon or Massillon in Iowa. That's a big one. That's a big tornado right there. It's wrapped in rain. You're not going to be able to see it. Don't go outside and try to look at it. You're not going to be able to see this one, and it's moving fast. It's going to continue to go towards Toronto, Lost Nation, Oxford Junction, and then eventually Maquoketa. Man, I hope I'm not saying that wrong. Somebody tell me the right way of saying that, because we're probably going to need to know that name for a while. But your big tornado is lofting debris into the air right here south of Clarence. And it's moving fast, guys. Clarence, Iowa. I mean, this thing right now, it's probably already near the Fairview Cemetery. And I do believe, let me put this into motion. This could have some deviant motion, come to the north and go through Clarence. I hope that doesn't happen. It looks more likely to me that this is going to cross Highway 30 just to the east of Clarence near Larry's Tractor. Okay? And then from there, it's going to go up Oxford Junction Road towards 6 Mile, Salvage, Decor, Brink Cemetery, and then Butternut Hollow Crafts and Oxford Mills. Maquoketa. Yeah, and then eventually this is going to go up towards Maquoketa.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Independence, Izard, Sharp, and Stone Counties, Arkansas, now under tornado warnings. Unfortunately, we have debris in the air here approaching Clarence. That's a sign that there's a big tornado here. But this thing is moving so fast that it's probably already right here now. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, I'm not sure if you're not looking at this one just to the south of Clarence, but this one is definitely one of our strongest tornadoes of the day, about to pass through the Bennett to New Liberty area in Iowa, just to the south of Clarence. That one has got my eye most significantly.
Yes, thank you very much, Andy. As you guys know, Andy and I, we're trying to cover everything on both ends of the spectrum here. Andy's watching this one as well that's approaching Clarence. I'm going to try to also open up another instance of radar here so that I can also look at the storms down here near Memphis. Because now, boy, we have another massive tornado on the ground. This is a new development within the past couple of seconds.
New information.
We have another massive tornado on the ground
upgraded
to the north and west of Millington. This is huge. This is new debris right here. Okay, all right. I've got to take you down here through this one.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And let me throw up the correlation coefficient. We have 2 killer tornadoes on the ground, possibly 3. One of them is just now making its way into Tennessee. Okay? One of them is just now making its way into Tennessee.
New information. This tornado warning
it's
has been
getting ready to
upgraded.
go into Corona and Dean's Island. Okay? Massive tornado north of Memphis. Take shelter now. We've got a warning that goes all the way out to Brighton, Mumford, and Drummonds. That's an observed warning that should be upgraded to a PDS warning if it's not already. Okay, so that's a massive tornado there. Once again, you've got to go to shelter. You got to get in your safe spot. you're not gonna want to be in the living room when this bad boy comes through. This is a huge deal. Okay, I'm going to open another instance of this radar as well. I have like 80 windows open here, guys. I hope my computer doesn't crash. Oh boy. Radar Omega is weighing us down today. Okay. All right. So here's our other tornado. Okay. We got a big one that just crossed the road to the east of Clarence, just like I said it would. And here we go. Here's another one. Here's another giant tornado on the ground right now near Bennett, Iowa. Guys, we have a massive tornado outbreak going on right now. We have 3 or 4 giant tornadoes ripping up debris right now as we speak. The one that just went through Bennett, I hope it missed to the south and east.
New information. This tornado warning
it's in a pretty rural area. It's going to go up towards Inland Cemetery, and then we don't have to worry about it for a little while until it gets closer to Wheatland. But this is a big tornado on the ground here near Bennett. Huge
Ryan,
tornado.
I'm going east on 40. This storm that is north of Memphis currently is a violent tornado. You can see the debris ball on radar.
We have a lot of violent tornadoes on the ground right now, guys. Give me just a second. Okay. Let's go back. Oh no. Okay. So this is once again, guys, I've said this multiple times. This is a life or death situation. If there's anybody in the path of this thing that doesn't know about it, they are sitting ducks. They're like, you have to know this is coming. You have to try really hard to survive something like this. This is going to be a big, nasty tornado. This is a debris ball. We've got the correlation coefficient. We've got the insane velocities here, and this is in Tennessee now, to the north and west of Millington. Let me see a better way. I'm going to zoom in here. I'm going to get the mesoscale. Corona, Tennessee, I believe. Yeah. All right, so tornado currently on the ground, and I'm talking a big one, a nasty one, currently on the ground near Corona, Arkansas, Tennessee. It's right along the border there. And it's going to move east towards Black Springs Bluff. All right, guys, a violent, deadly tornado, a high-end tornado is about to move into the Widerton Bluff Estates up through Black Springs Bluff and McColney, north of Memphis and Millington. All right. Right after that, it's going to go into the Cedar Point Estates, the Flanagan Estates, the Planters Point. And then eventually, guys, this is going to come dangerously close to the Reed's Estates and the Reed area just to the west of Atoka.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a big one. Not getting an update here. A large, massive tornado is coming up the Mississippi River right now towards some of these towns in Tennessee. If I'm in Atoka or Brighton, I'm getting to shelter fast. I'm getting to shelter so fast, and I am making sure that I have a helmet. I've got shoes on. I'm ready to evacuate the house if it's significantly damaged, and I'm covering my head any way possible. Now, let's go back up to Iowa. Okay, we've got that storm that just went past Clarence.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we've got this other one that just went through Bennett. Okay, I feel like we might not be getting radar updates. What's the time on this? 6:32, 6:37. Okay, we're about 5 minutes behind. But it doesn't change the fact that we still got this big tornado down here near Bennett, Iowa. Okay, there we go. There's our update. We got a big tornado on the ground here near Bennett, Iowa, moving up towards Wheatland and Calamus. We've got another large tornado on the ground, ripping up debris west of Massillon and Oxford Mills, moving up towards Lost Nation and Oxford Mills. Okay. And then there's another one here near Anamosa and Amber, moving up towards Monticello, Iowa. Large tornado. Take shelter now. Probably the most significant one is the one near Bennett, though. This is going to move up towards Wheatland, and that's going to be a very extremely dangerous situation, okay? This is a tornado outbreak. That is just one small part of our outbreak. We have warnings out here in Jacksonville as well. Brad Arnold's on Interstate 72 watching this storm as it moves up towards Prentice and Ashland, okay? And then to the south and west of St. Louis, we have multiple tornado warnings popping off right now. And then way back here in Arkansas, we've got a tornado warning for areas near Mount Pleasant in Arkansas. You've got to take shelter. We have severe thunderstorm warnings all up and down the board. Once again, this is a multi-state, massive, severe weather outbreak. But we're kind of focused on Iowa and Tennessee right now, as these are the areas that have posed the most recent and abundant threats to us, especially if we're near Dean's Island. Next up, Dixonville, Drummonds, Towering Heights. Large, violent tornado moving right towards you. Yeah, we're getting reports that Wynn took heavy damage. Absolutely. Wynn took heavy damage from this tornado. Both the Bennett and Clarence tornadoes in Iowa look to be slightly less intense now, which is great news. But they are still on the ground, I believe, still producing damage as they move towards Wheatland and Monmouth in Iowa. Take shelter now. This is our main focus right now, is this monster tornado in Tennessee. Once again, this is coming towards Drummonds and Peckerwood Point.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And sorry if you can tell, I've got some allergies going on here. Just got back from Mississippi. That place tore me up. Sorry for the coughing. Okay, we got another confirmed tornado warning in Iowa. And my Twitter page is just full. It's full of just incredible images of tornadoes right now. It's hard to tell where half of them are even from. There's so many different places. Wynn has definitely taken significant damage. Keota has taken significant damage. Very significant damage. And we're starting to hear about more places that have taken large damage as well. The tornado that went through Wynn was huge. And unfortunately, I think that the tornado that's happening right now, right here between Corona and Drummonds in Tennessee, is bigger. This is by far the most insane signature that we've seen today. You guys agree, right? Like that's nuts. And this is eventually going to make it over towards Brighton and Covington. We've got homes leveled in Wynn. Homes leveled in Wynn, Arkansas. Very extremely significant damage in Wynne, Arkansas, guys. I'm retweeting some of that damage right now just so you can see the severity of the storm. I think that the tornado now that it's in Tennessee is even stronger than it was in Wynne, if that puts it into perspective to you. Bryce Knight says that we've got reports of total destruction in Wynne, Arkansas from the police chief. Pictures I'm seeing isn't complete destruction, but definitely high-end destruction, to say the least. And then, of course, we have this monster still causing problems out here. The perfect supercell. Wow. Wow. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a life-threatening situation in Millington, Rosemark, Atoka, and Brighton, Tennessee. We've got an ongoing damaging tornado, and that's going to continue until 6 p.m. Central, that warning is. Now, what's happening here with the tornado, I believe, is we saw it spin up there. We saw the big debris signature, and now I think we're seeing it try to occlude. I think we're going to see it reform. I think that this might die out and then reform, but it's still the perfect supercell. It's discrete. Nothing stopping it, guys. Nothing stopping it from going nuts as it goes even farther to the east towards Covington and Brighton. So take shelter now. Let's go back up north just very quickly. Lots of damage reports coming in from Iowa as well. We've got a tornado down here to the south and west of Wheatland, moving up towards Wheatland, Iowa. Take shelter right now. Got a tornado here near Oxford Junction. And we potentially have a tornado moving into Monticello, Iowa. It's not 100%, but you're under a warning, so take shelter immediately. Starting to see some pretty concerning signs of rotation on this storm near Petersville and Buffalo Prairie in Illinois. I would say that this is probably going to try to curl up and produce a tornado somewhere between Edgington and Millersburg in Illinois. And then the storm that Brad's on has been trying its best all day to produce a tornado. It hasn't yet, but you are under a warning there in Ashland, Illinois. On the southwestern side of St. Louis, we have a tornado warning, a storm that's rotating pretty broadly here, moving into the southern side of St. Louis. No, I don't know if they're going to reissue that or not. Okay, here we go.
New information. This
We've got
tornado
a
warning
new tornado
has been
emergency
upgraded.
now for Shelby and Tipton County, Tennessee. Shelby and Tipton County, Tennessee, you're under a tornado emergency.
A new tornado warning has been
I
issued.
cannot stress this enough. This is a life-threatening situation. Unfortunately, you are living through a historic event, a large, widespread tornado outbreak, and if you're in either of those counties, you're a part of that. As a massive tornado is about to come through these counties in Tennessee. I'm going to give you a breakdown on locations here. Tornado right now is somewhere between St. Paul and Drummonds. It's going to move up towards Hopewell, Beaver, Adkins Center, Brighton, and Holly Grove over the next 30 minutes or so. And this is the kind of tornado that produces big tornadoes, okay? Like, we're not talking about little tornadoes. We're talking about EF3, EF4, maybe higher. Right now, at this very moment, I'm kind of convinced that the original tornado has lifted, right? We had a very strong tornado right back here as it exited Terrell. And what we're going to see happen is we're going to see it reform, and that's why they've went ahead and redone that tornado emergency. So good on them. I totally agree with that decision. Here is the Wynn, Arkansas High School. The Wynn, Arkansas High School. Lots of damage. Unfortunately, I'm really not looking forward to hearing about the whatever kind of damage came out of this area between Terrell and Gilt Edge, because I think that might have been our biggest tornado of the day.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And our new area of rotation is already showing up here on our massive supercell that's coming up towards Brighton. Get ready, West Tennessee. This is going to be a long night. Got a tornado emergency for Crendenton County, Mississippi County, Arkansas, and then Shelby County and Tipton County, Tennessee. I'm going to check back in on our northern mode. Sorry. We've likely got a tornado coming together here near Mill Rock, moving up towards Nashville and Buckhorn. A lot of these are getting squalled out, though. We're starting to see up here a line of storms form, which is great news. We do not want to see the individual discrete supercells anymore. We are done with that. However, we do have some supercells moving into Chicago. These aren't really rotating that much right now, but they could here soon. So keep an eye on these storms. As these come towards Chicago, these might pose a tornadic threat. Davenport, you're under a tornado warning. Let's see here. Prentice and Ashland in Illinois, you're under a tornado warning. And it looks like the tornado emergency, at least for now, has been allowed to expire. But we still have a PDS tornado warning here for the one in Tennessee. What an incredible evolution with that supercell. It's wanting to die off. It's wanting to occlude and then potentially produce a new hook here as it gets closer to Brighton and Covington in Tennessee. Right now, it's going through a cycling phase. I do not believe that tornado's down. Yeah, there's a lot of damage in Wynn, Arkansas. That's what we're hearing the most from right now. Oh boy, look at this. You see that? This little thing right here, that might be trying to do something sneaky. I think this might be on the ground. Look at, have you guys ever seen anything like this? Here's our original supercell and our hook. What the heck is this? Let's see here. Andy, when you got a second. I believe this might be
All right, I got
new,
you, Ryan.
new tornado. Andy, what's your opinion on what's going on with this little appendage just to the west of Brighton in Tennessee?
All right, I'm taking a look at it. Yeah, we're so close to the radar site that it's very possible. I see these really high velocities just on the side of the higher reflectivity, which could say that this is a a legitimate sampling here.
A new
the
PDS
velocities
tornado
here. So
warning has
it's
been
very
issued.
possible that this will cycle. We've been observing it cycle multiple times in Tipton County in Tennessee and also before in Arkansas. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for your input there. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing I have ever seen. The hook formed a hook. And then, yeah, I do believe that it was down or is down right now, throwing up new debris into the sky just on the northwestern side of Brighton. Okay. All right. And even that's going to occlude here in a second. Let me get closer to Brighton. I believe that tornado's down or was down briefly just to the west of Brightland. Right now, if it's still down, it's going to be near Chrismore, the Budget Septic Pumping Service on Marshall Road, moving up towards the Cates Airport. That would be the next place to look out for it. Crazy weird stuff happening with this storm right now.
A new tornado warning
And of
has
course,
been issued.
We're going to watch that continue to move off to the north and east while we check out some of these other storms because there are many going on right now. We've got another tornado warning down here farther south. We've got some rotation near Althemer and Wabasca in Arkansas, moving up towards Humphrey. Get to shelter right now. You're in a very dangerous situation. We've got one tornado warning in Illinois right now, and it looks like that rotation has really died out. There might be something else trying to happen here, though, south of Manchester. That's not warned. That might have to be something that we watch as this moves up towards Centerville and Waverly in Illinois. But the absolute rest of our tornado warnings are coming from Iowa, pretty much. And Andy wants to talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ryan, there's actually there's a debris ball there in that hook jetting out just to the north of Brighton, Tennessee. We can see it there. It shows up on reflectivity in the reds nicely. So we nailed it there.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, so there you go. That's exactly what we thought it was, even though it looks, it's such an odd look to this storm. We do have a tornado down, and it's exactly where I said it might be earlier. I think that if you're at the Cates Airport, you would be able to see it, or it's right on top of you. Now, if you are at that airport, don't go looking for it. But this is going to continue to move off to the north and east towards Covington. Okay, this tornado stays on the ground. It's going to parallel Highway 51, and it's going to go up there towards the Tipton Tumblers, Harold's Garage Doors, Liberty Lake Estates, and then it's going to go all the way up and try to make it into Covington. Guys, Covington's a big town. We hope to goodness that this thing dies out before it gets there. But if it doesn't, you guys have gotten an incredibly early warning here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Before, the storm even gets there. So right now in Covington, Tennessee, it's hailing, it's storming, it's going to stop. You're going to think the storm's over. But no, look at this. The storm's moving this way, right? The storm's moving this way. You're getting the forward flank of the storm. You're going to get in this break area, and then this is where the tornado comes in. If it comes towards Covington, it'll approach from the south. Now, what we're hoping is that this weird dangling bit of the storm kind of occludes up into the storm before it gets to Covington. But unfortunately, that's not 100% likely. We might be dealing with a big tornado going right into Covington here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Large debris ball now. Another huge tornado on the ground coming right towards Covington. All we can do is hope that thing dies off. All we can do is hope that that thing does not come into direct contact with Covington. What's unfortunate, though, is even where it is right now, between Brighton and Covington, there's stuff here. If you guys know where the Spitfire Bar and Grill is in Tipton Tactical, that's where it is. That's where this tornado is. It's going to ride Highway 51 up there by Liberty Lake Estates, go up towards Terrytown. It's going to hit the Express Chevrolet and Breakfast Cove there. And then, oh boy, it's going to come very close to the Baptist Memorial Hospital in Tipton. So if you guys know where Green Hills is, the Dyersburg State Community College, that is where this thing is going. If there's anybody there, they've got to get underground because this could be a very significant tornado coming together here as it approaches Covington. Covington is huge population-wise. Compared to the rest of these towns we've been looking at, Covington, Tennessee, we got like 10,000 people that live there. And that's the exact opposite of what we wanted to see on that latest scan. I think we need a PDS or an emergency or something. The people of Covington need to know what's going on here. Hopefully everybody in that daggone town is watching this, or their local weatherman or something right now, because everybody in that town needs to be underground. We're getting 140.9 mile per hour returns on the velocity, just above the surface there. This looks like, unless a miracle happens here in the next frame, this looks like a direct hit, possibly, to Covington. Let's hope for the best. There it is.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Another tornado emergency, guys. This one is probably the most concerning of today. Right now, at this very moment, there are people in southwestern Covington taking a direct hit from a tornado, and it's going to continue to come up through the city over the next several minutes. Right now, the tornado is down there by Harbor Freight Tools. All right? If it continues on its trajectory, we can hope that it goes on the southern side of town. We don't want it to make it right through the middle, right? So right now it looks like it's going to go through Arlington Heights.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
It's going to go over there towards Baxter Estates and then stay south of the Cellar Restaurant and Prohibition Bar. That's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is it goes right through the center of town, okay? And that's where it's still going to enter down there where Harbor Freight is. But then it's going to go up towards the Adele Acres and Holiday Inn Express up there north of Town Creek. It's basically going to ride the highway.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
According to what I'm seeing, that's going to be the move that it makes here. Now, if it doesn't, that's going to be great. I'm hoping this next scan puts this thing a little bit displaced. Okay, great. This is great news. That last scan does show the debris ball a little bit farther south than what we were expecting. That still puts the tornado, though, near Hyde Park and the Covington High School. So the tornado right now is somewhere between Hyde Park and Covington High School, and it's going to continue to move up towards the Bargain Outlet and then eventually make it over there towards the Greenpoint Ag Fuel Center and Metal Roofing Supply. It'll exit the town near Town Creek, near the Big Drain Express on Highway 54. So it enters down south near the Baskin Truck Sales and Harbor Freight, goes across the high school, just south of where the high school is, and then crosses East Street, makes it across Town Creek, and then eventually crosses Highway 54 over here on the east side. Tornado's in Covington right now. It's either hitting you in Covington, or you have dodged a big bullet here, or it's getting ready to hit you in the next couple minutes or seconds. My goodness, guys. This is by far the craziest thing I've ever covered.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
I hope we got people in that town underground. And I hope we got people listening and waiting for news. By the way, new tornado watch.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is going to go all the way until 1 a.m. This includes Nashville, Tupelo, Jackson, a lot of Middle Tennessee, several strong tornadoes likely, tennis ball size hail, 3.3 million people included in that until 1 a.m. tonight. Warning. Yeah, we got 10 tornado warnings now. Here's a broad view of everything. Absolutely insane how large this storm is. A huge tornado outbreak of literally epic proportions, still causing tornadoes all up and down the risk area. Even up here in Iowa, we've got another tornado here east of Welton, moving up towards Charlotte. Got another one here moving towards Cottonville, Iowa. How about you in Epworth, Iowa? Davenport, Iowa. You're under a tornado warning now. Thankfully, our big supercells here in central Illinois aren't doing much of anything right now. There's enough rotation to spark a warning up for Cantrell and Athens. But right now, it's not.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
There's nothing crazy going on there, which is great news. Let's see here. The supercells that were forming in central Missouri are still doing their thing, but they're also not doing anything crazy right now. The biggest areas of concern are going to be Arkansas and Tennessee, as this storm here near Stuttgart continues to impress me with the velocity signatures there. This will eventually make it up towards Plainview and Holly Grove. And then we've got a tornado warning for this storm near Devall's Bluff, moving up towards Brinkley as well. Nothing quite as impressive as what's going on over here near Covington, though. Wow. Okay. All right. We got to stay focused on this storm, guys. What the heck just happened? Go ahead, Andy.
All right, Ryan, while you're staying covered on that, Charlotte, Iowa is about to take a direct impact from a tornado. Charlotte, Iowa at the moment. So a couple minutes out there in Clinton County to the north of Davenport. A big debris ball there.
Okay, thank you so much, Andy. Guys, Charlotte, Iowa, if you are in that town, you're getting ready to take a direct impact from a damaging tornado, please take shelter now if you haven't already. If you know anybody up there, you got to call them. You can be a hero. Do whatever it takes to let them know what's going on. Now, back here in Tennessee, we just had a tornado either go through Covington or miss just to the south, and now we've got a little bit of a right turn happening here with this supercell, and it is becoming an even bigger monster than what it has been so far. You saw this. We originally saw this thing coming up from Brighton and going through Covington, but it's here. Why? Because we're seeing that last minute right tick, and a lot of times you see that in supercells that are getting ready to get a lot worse than what they are right now. There's your velocity couplet. We've got a huge tornado still on the ground here, and it's only going to get worse as it moves farther to the east and the north. Antioch, Cotton Lake, you've got minutes, maybe seconds, before a big tornado rips through those communities. And then St. Peter's and Macedonia, you guys need to be watching out as this is coming towards you, okay? Guys, we got to think about Brownsville. We got to think about Bells, Jackson, Tennessee. You guys are all eventually going to end up in the path of this thing if it doesn't die out, okay? So, yeah, that's what's happening here. I'm going to visit the northern storm now, the storm that's getting ready to go through this other town here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You guys, and Charlotte. Charlotte's getting ready to take a direct hit from the tornado. And my goodness, oh wow, it is a big one. It's a big one. Guys, this is crazy. Go ahead, Andy.
Sorry, Ryan, that wasn't me coming through. We're good.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so Charlotte, it looks like unfortunately right now is taking a direct hit from a tornado. This is Charlotte, Iowa. And the debris signature on that is nuts. We've got of course the concentrated debris over Charlotte, and we've got the debris field.
A new tornado warning has
showing
been
that
issued.
this is already spreading debris up into the atmosphere. Unfortunately, guys, I think by the time this is all said and done, we're going to have a lot of damage. We're going to have a lot of damaged towns. Honestly, countless, areas that have undergone significant damage from tornadoes and damaging winds tonight. You can add Charlotte to the list. I don't know how significant that's going to be. But I do know
information. This tornado
that
warning
it could
has been
continue
upgraded
up towards Preston and Miles. So you guys need to be getting into your safe spot. That's all you can do. You just get in there, hunker down, keep me with you, hope for the best, and we'll get through this together. Very good chance that not everybody in the polygon gets hit by a tornado. Even big tornadoes are small compared to cities. But let's not take the chance, guys. Let's not take the chance. Okay. This rogue supercell here is going to become the story of the day, unfortunately, as it's tearing a really unfortunate path through Western Tennessee. I am now becoming increasingly concerned about Brownsville, Tennessee.
A new tornado
Brownsville,
warning has
Tennessee.
been issued.
Chris, you got a copy? As you guys can tell, the Storm Prediction Center definitely made the right call today, issuing the high risk.
Go ahead.
Just unbelievable what's happening here. Chris, I see you're on the road, still in pursuit of this storm. It looks like Covington got missed for the most part, seemingly. But now we're worried about Brownsville. So just wanted to let you know if you hear anything, if anything comes across the scanner or the radio or whatever you're listening to about damage in any of these places, just let us know, and we'll do the same for you.
Copy that. I'm on the outskirts of Arlington right now. I'm planning on riding 40 right outside of it. Should meet up near Brownsville if traffic goes right. And that's a big if. Today's definitely going down in the history books, Ryan.
Yeah, and
a new tornado warning
so Chris
has
is
been issued.
Right here. He's going to try to intercept this storm near Brownsville. It's going to be tough. Man, I don't see this thing ending anytime soon, though. So he could make it all the way to Jackson, more than likely. I mean, look at this thing. It's all by itself. Nothing to stop it. The only thing that could potentially stop the storm is the fact that it's getting away from some of the more significant, I guess, parameter spaces. Maybe we can hope.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new PDS tornado warning for Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, and Madison counties in Tennessee. And that does make it almost to Jackson. That warning almost makes it to Jackson. Here's an interesting tidbit. We have in the Radar Omega app, we have access to this camera.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
If you just click on this camera right here to the south and west of Jackson, you get a view of this. I believe this is PTZ, so they might be able to move it, but that camera might actually get a good view of this tornado as it moves off to the north, if it's able to move. Additionally, we've got Brandon Clement in, I believe, Memphis, Tennessee. Is that updated? Okay. Who's coming up behind the storm, I believe. And so we're going to be able to watch that unfold as well. Wow. Oh. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. So this the storm that just went through Covington, or hopefully just to the south of Covington, is now recycling, and it's recycling in a big way. We've got a new velocity coupler here. We have the craziest looking supercell I've ever seen in my life. And like this thing has a big tornado on it, and it's coming right for Brownsville. Unfortunately, it looks like Brownsville is going to be in the path. Hopefully, it goes to the north of town. But it does look like right now it could be coming directly for Brownsville. Yeah, this is a pretty populated area. And if this keeps going, it's going to ride the road to Jackson. And then who knows how far east it'll go into Tennessee. It's all by itself out here. Nothing's stopping it. All right. We are going to continue to cover these storms. Sorry, I just needed to breathe. I've been talking for who knows how long now, nonstop, and it's not ending anytime soon. 1 second. Okay. Back to Iowa very quickly. We've got a lot of serious situations unfolding up here as well. Like, for example, the tornado that went through Charlotte, that is now approaching Preston, Iowa. Big tornado here in Iowa approaching Preston. This is a dangerous situation. It is a deadly situation. You have to take shelter.
A new tornado warning.
You have
has
to
been
protect
issued.
your life at all costs. Get underground, preferably, or get into the most interior room of your home. Grab a helmet, something to do everything you can to protect yourself from this violent storm. Another tornado trying to form here near Sherman, Williamsville, and Mount Fulcher in Illinois. Take shelter now. We got another one trying to form near Emden and Boynton in Illinois. You got to take shelter now. Now, these storms back here in Arkansas that are just now entering the high-risk area, I am extremely concerned about these. These are entering a very favorable environment to do the same thing that our tornado emergency storm up here has done. All right, so the storm near Stuttgart, this is going to try to go this way, and it's eventually going to cause a big problem here near Marvel, I believe. And look at this. We've got storm chaser Don Murray on it. Look at that. Well, he don't have service right now, but when he does get it, you'll be able to see him there. And this is actually like the guy. This is like the main guy at Radar Omega. So he's given us eyes on the ground here for this storm. But unfortunately, all eyes have to remain on the storm that's moving into St. Peter's right now, because this is more than likely still got a huge tornado with it, and it's going to move over towards Christmasville, Oakview, and unfortunately, potentially right into the town of Brownsville here. We're hoping that it goes north. We're really hoping that it goes north of Brownsville. There's still a very real possibility that happens. But if you're in Brownsville, take shelter now. Okay, it looks like maybe another occlusion is happening here, which is great. We might get a break. We might get a little bit of a break. And this thing's going to try to recycle again. Maybe. We'll see. Brownsville, definitely stay in your safe spot. Stay in your safe spot in Bells, Alamo, Maury City, Gadsden, and Humboldt, Tennessee as well. Really concerned about this storm near Stuttgart in Arkansas. Increasingly concerned about all of these storms in and around Springfield, Illinois right now. They're all rotating. This one is rotating a little bit more than others. Jeez. Yeah, I think we might have a tornado down here near Sherman. What is this warning for? Okay, so there's multiple warnings in and around Springfield, but I think we've got a new area of rotation or interest, I should say, that's popped up here just in the past couple of frames near Sherman. Guys, Sherman might have taken a hit from a tornado there in between these two warnings. That's big, and that's on the ground, and that's coming up towards Knollwood. Guys, this is in Illinois. Oh, my goodness. Another PDS warning is going to be needed for this one, as this is a huge tornado going to move up towards Knollwood and then eventually Williamsville.
And I'm approaching Sherman right now. I'm on that storm.
Okay, we got a storm chaser on that. Nick Gorman, let's get him up. Okay, let me know if you see anything. Oof. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Dude, you have my live feed?
The northern side of Sherman probably took a direct hit there. Another town receiving a significant damage from a tornado here. There it is. That's your debris field. We've got a big tornado on the ground here in Illinois. There's the debris ball. We have a debris ball. My goodness.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Logan in Sangamon County, Illinois. I've never seen anything like this in my life, guys. And we have a storm chaser that's close to that. That's going to be giving us a feed here as soon as possible. Now, it's going to be hard to see it, even through his feed, because it's definitely rain wrapped. Okay. Oh, it says be right back. So it must be connected, just not right now. We're not seeing it right now. We're thinking you might be in a little bit of a dead zone. But if you see anything, just holler at me. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about all these storms in central Illinois here. I think that this is going to try to do something too. We've got a lot of little embedded supercells here that are trying to take advantage of the atmosphere or the conditions and produce tornadoes. This one's coming. Hopefully it's going to go south of Williamsville, but it's coming towards Williamsville in Illinois. You guys got to take shelter, man. You got to. That's a damaging big tornado down right there. Back up here in Iowa. Looks like the tornado that hit Charlotte has since lifted, but we still have multiple tornado warnings. I am certain that this one's on the ground. Okay, down here near Williamsville, I'm almost, certain about it. So I definitely want you guys running, not walking to shelter. I am also I'm curious to see if this one's still on the ground. It looks a little bit less likely now. Looks like there is an occlusion happening. So Brownsville, I want you guys to stay in your safe spot, but there's good news, and that's that this storm looks a little bit less impressive now. It looks like it's you guys know how this has worked, right? This is the storms have ramped up. They produce big tornadoes, and then they kind of die out, and there's like this pulsing, thing that they go through. So it's pulsing down right now. However, it very well could pulse back up once it gets a little bit farther east. Brownsville, stay in your safe spot, though. Unfortunately now, two big supercells are working into the high risk. These two cells will be the main point of focus over the next little bit. Memphis has another shot, potentially, of seeing a tornado today as these storms approach. Right now, they're not that crazy, but this shape, we've seen this today. These kind of storms eventually produce tornadoes in today's environment. We know that. All right, I think we have even more information now on the Sherman tornado. Yeah, it's definitely still on the ground. It was big. It was big. Now it's not so big, but it's still down. And oh my God, we got another one down here. Look at this. Look at that. My goodness, you have to be a daggone detective with a magnifying glass to find these tornadoes today. Dawson, there's another one right there coming for you. Dawson in Illinois. Look at that. You see that? Out of nowhere, on the ground, causing damage, moving towards Dawson and Buffalo, Illinois. Take shelter now. Our big one is still happening over here south and east of Williamsville. That's going to move up towards Lake Fork. Get ready for it. Shoot, man. Right there. I'm going to take another look at our big storm down here to the south a little bit farther. Still rotating quite intensely, but not yet enough to promote a frenzy. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, this one's big now. We had a big tornado go through Sherman. What's this report? Spotter saw what looks like a tornado and power flashes 20 miles west-southwest of Sherman. I would just about bet that went through Sherman or just to the north. Now we're seeing a trade-off of energy here to Dawson. So now Dawson's getting ready to get hit by a tornado. Unbelievable. Dawson, Buffalo, Illiopolis, get ready. And once again, guys, I am sharing
new information.
Sangamon County, Illinois got a confirmed tornado warning. I am sharing literally some of the most incredible video you'll ever see of tornadoes ever on Twitter. And some of them I can actually show. Here's one of the it's from Isaac. Sent this directly to us. This is near Wellman, Iowa at 4:35 p.m. local time. You can see very clearly there that this was at the beginning stages of that wedge, but it's very obviously violent. And these are the kind of tornadoes that we've been seeing all day today. This is what we saw in Tennessee earlier. This is what we saw in Little Rock earlier. This is what we've seen in multiple towns today, some of them even bigger than this. But yeah, there's even more like that on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all. If you guys want to help me share, get the word out about what's going on here. I don't think everybody understands the severity of this. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, in the last 30 seconds, just to the east, due east of Davenport near Geneseo, Illinois, we've had a quick spin-up tornado that might be about to impact the town. So if I can get this warning out to anyone who may be there or knows somebody there, that's the best case.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Quick spin-up tornado east of Davenport. It looks like this is going to continue to be a problem along the I-80 corridor and really all up and down this line as time continues. So we're looking at this little kink right here. This might go through Geneseo here soon, but like everybody along this line, this line is meeting up with so much vorticity and spin that there's going to be multiple spin-up tornadoes tonight in through Kewanee, all the way through north central Iowa tonight. It's going to be a long night of QLCS tornadoes for sure. Thanks for the call out, meteorologist Andy Hill. I mean, just all kinds of crazy things are happening with this other tornado warned storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Back here in central Illinois, we still have what looks to me like a developing or a tornado here near Buffalo, and a tornado that's falling apart up there north of Buffalo. This is going to move east, though, towards Illiopolis. You guys got to take shelter. I'm trying to see everything. Try to just feel it out. The big supercell that was causing all the problems earlier in Tennessee has kind of calmed down a little bit. Okay. It's no longer producing a tornado, I don't think. But it certainly might again here soon. Okay. So we're watching this closely as this storm gets closer to Bells, Alamo, and Gadsden and Humboldt. We're watching it closely, and we want you guys in your safe spots regardless. We want you in your safe spots regardless. Okay? Okay, guys, I'm going to have to take another short break. I'm going to have to get a drink of water, do human things. Give me just a second.
This cell looks like it's going to track to the north of Jackson, Tennessee, here in Madison County. Oakfield, Three-Way, Medina, and Humboldt are the places I'm watching most closely for the path of this supercell in West Tennessee. This is probably where this supercell will track next with a strong tornadic threat. Hopefully that threat decreases with time, though, as we go into perhaps a little bit more stable air. Just a little bit more stable air out in front of this thing in West Tennessee. So hope for the best for Humboldt. Medina, Oakfield here, areas north of Jackson, Tennessee. I think Jackson, Tennessee will be hopefully okay here, but please take shelter anyways here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I know a lot of people are in Jackson, Tennessee, so I would advise taking shelter. There's no reason for you to be outside trying to look at this thing. It's just better to be in the interior-most room of your house or basement if you've got it. We have plenty of evidence over the last couple weeks here that is the best way to stay safe in these storms.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so like I said, at any point a cycle, this tornado could cycle, and it does look like we might have actually already accomplished that with this blue arrow right here indicating areas of possible rotation, just like this. And where they touch, just in this area, we could see a new tornado forming briefly. So Bells, Tennessee, we could see that tornado coming down. Hopefully everybody's already in their shelter all along and ahead of the storm. In exiting Haywood County and entering the southeast part of Crockett County, the southernmost part of Gibson County near Humboldt, and northwestern Madison County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we're going to go back up to Illinois. This part of the storm here in central Illinois very much warrants a close eye because we saw something spin up so fast and we were hardly prepared for it. So Decatur, Illinois, Bloomington to Normal, Illinois.
Warning has been issued.
I would recommend everybody in this area take shelter. Champaign, Urbana, have a plan in place. These storms will probably be to you within an hour or so. They're moving quite quickly. So please have plans in place out ahead of this. Don't panic. Just have a...
Ryan, I'm pretty much right next to that couple of the storms in Illinois.
Just have a way to protect your head with a helmet or a mattress or pillows. Have your shoes and make sure everyone's accounted for. And keep some form of communication.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for allowing us to listen in while we regroup. I'm back. If you're just now tuning in, this is live coverage of honestly a massive tornado outbreak, and it's not over yet. We have, as you can hear, multiple new tornado warnings coming out. So let's start talking about those right now. I'm going to get started down here in southern Arkansas. Okay. We got a new tornado warning that includes Camden and East Camden. Okay. This is rotating. Lots of inflow on the inside. That might come through Camden. All right. Take shelter right now. That's a dangerous storm.
Hey, Ron, it's Chris. I am getting close to the storm coming into Bells in Tennessee. Still define lowerings. A lot of scud clouds, too, but you can still tell a lowering on the storm as I look almost into the storm here.
Okay. Keep us updated as you get closer to Jackson. So that's for the storm up here in Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado confirmed on the ground in DeWitt and Logan counties in Illinois. You guys got to take shelter now. Where was I? Back here. Oh boy, that's not good. This storm, the one that we've been tracking through central Arkansas, this supercell, this other discrete supercell, is starting to interact with the environment here in the high risk near Holly Grove. We're rotating big time now near Deep Elm and Lawrenceville. This is moving towards Marville. We've got Storm Chaser. Whoa. We got Storm Chaser Don Murray out there giving us a view of that one. So we'll keep him up. And if you guys want to see him in the app, you can do that. And
new information.
Okay, we got a new confirmed tornado on the ground in Bureau County, Henry County, and Whiteside County, Illinois. Let's check in with our storm up here that's moving into Jackson. Guys, this thing is no longer the monster that it was.
A new tornado warning
it is
has been issued.
trying to produce a new tornado, okay, as it moves past Bells. Bells, Midway, Gadsden, Humboldt, you guys need to stay in your safe spot. Jackson, it looks like it's going to go north of town. This is going to try to produce another tornado here as it gets closer, okay? And we've got great view of it. A great view of the storm here from our cameras in the Radar Omega app. Unbelievable view of it. So there you go. I don't think that there's a tornado down with this right now, but this is the kind of storm that's going to recycle and it's going to try again. So it could happen. It could happen. Bells, stay in your safe spot. Jackson, Humboldt, Milan, y'all get ready. All right, back up here near Springfield. Big tornado down. We had earlier. Looks like to me that it's potentially still down. No, that tornado's lifted, but there's potentially a new one forming right here. And this is in Illinois, south of Lake Fork. Moving towards Latham. Okay, tornado coming together right there. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I'm jumping all over the place, but that's what you have to do during a historic tornado outbreak. Another tornado coming together here north of Galva, moving towards Kewanee in Illinois. Okay, this is going to be a damaging line of storms with tornadoes all up and down this line. Sheffield, Tampico, Sterling, Mount Carroll, all of you guys are getting ready to get absolutely slammed by, once again, either strong winds or actual tornadoes embedded in this line. Wow. Yeah, there's a debris signature. Tornado on the ground right there. Where is there? There is just to the south and west of Hoop Pole. Now, this is the tornado that Andy called out earlier. It is on the ground. It's coming towards Hoop Pole. Take shelter now.
A new tornado warning.
Another
has been
confirmed
issued.
tornado on the ground in DeWitt, Macon, and Sangamon County, Illinois. There's just tornadoes on the ground pretty much everywhere in Illinois right now. It's what it feels like. It's what it seems like. So make sure you guys are all in your safe spots. Do not play around with this. Do not joke around with this. Do not go outside and try to take pictures. This is the real deal. We got a tornado on the ground south of Spring Valley here, moving up towards White Pigeon and Franklin Corners in Illinois. We've also got one coming together near Mount Carroll, coming up towards Chadwick and Lanark. And I don't know what else to say, guys. This whole line, you know what they should do, and they've basically done it, is they should issue one big tornado warning for everybody in front of this line, because it's going to be hard. It's going to be very hard to narrow it down as to where the tornadoes actually are. The whole thing might as well be a tornado. 12 warnings now. There's your debris signature north of Atkinson, moving towards Hoop Pole, Illinois. Got another debris signature moving towards White Pigeon. There's your tornado in where is that? East of Springfield now. That's moving towards Latham. We just called that out. Still on the ground. Get ready. Get to shelter in Turnbridge and Mayora as well. Guys, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's go back down south to the Memphis radar. Or actually, let's do Little Rock. This storm is producing a big hook. What's it look like? Okay. We can't yet see the base of it, but we're going to get close, I think. This is way down here in Arkansas. This is coming towards Memphis. We got a tornado warning for Marvel, Marietta, Tunica, Hughes. This storm will probably go south of Memphis, let's hope. But the warning extends almost up to the southwestern part of Memphis. The storm near Camden is still rotating. East Camden, you're under the gun here. This could produce a tornado near you in Arkansas.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, Crendenton, Lee, Phillips, and St. Francis counties in Arkansas. Guess what? You're under the, 20th PDS tornado warning of the day. And guess what? We have thousands of people out there with completely damaged or destroyed homes. You might be some of the next ones to get in on this. So I'm not telling you this to scare you or hold it, against you or anything. I'm trying to get you to take this seriously. Take shelter. This is not the kind of system that you want to play around with. Oh my God. Yeah, this one is looking pretty bad.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The supercell that's moving north of Jackson has kind of lit up. I don't know if it's going to reform or not, but it's almost as if that one has given all of its energy to this one here as we get closer to Mississippi. The Bell storm is still rotating, but we don't have a tornado here, I don't believe. Still a strong storm just to the north of Jackson, though. A tornado warning is still in effect, and you got to stay in your safe spots. Don Murray's about to get a daggone, a tornado here on the Radar Omega app. Okay. Sorry, once again, I'm jumping around here. I'm doing that on purpose to make sure that I cover everything. I've still got a potential tornado here coming into Latham. What else do we have? This line is crazy right now. You really don't see this every day. There you go. Debris signature south of Mount Carroll. Go ahead, Andy.
Okay, Ryan, I'm watching a rapidly developing area of rotation just about to go over Bloomington, Illinois, a populated area there to the north of that confirmed warning. So Bloomington, Illinois, hopefully I can issue, please take shelter. There's no tornado warning yet, but this is developing rapidly.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for drawing our attention to yet another
new information. This tornado warning
area
has been upgraded.
Of concern, Bloomington, Illinois now, with a developing area of rotation near Colville. That might produce a tornado as it goes through Bloomington here in the next little bit. Still got this one coming into Latham and Narita. That's going to be a strong tornadic thunderstorm. Get ready for it.
Hey Ryan, visually this storm near Jackson is not done. This storm near Jackson is not done. I think it's trying to cycle. It's going to try one more time.
Okay, that was Storm Chaser Chris Hall. He is up there near Jackson, Tennessee. He says that this storm is not done. It's going to try one more time, and I happen to agree with him for the most part. It does look like there's a big new area of inflow coming into it. This might reinforce the rear flank downdraft. We might see some more rotation here, and that hook's going to kind of extend out in front of the forward flank. We still have a supercellular mode here. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. The crazy thing is it's going to move right towards this camera. So if we're going to see a tornado, it's going to pop out somewhere right back in here. Wow. Yeah, you can see the rotation right there. Yeah, this storm might not be done. The one that's going just to the north of Jackson, Tennessee. That's why we got that new tornado warning that includes Milan, Clarksburg, and Huntingdon, Tennessee. Take shelter now, all you guys. And yeah, we'll keep an eye on this one through the Radar Omega app. There's 1,000 of you watching with me in here. Oh, that might be something. Look at that. There's a wall cloud. There's a wall cloud. Guys, this is happening live right in front of us here. Chris Hall just called me over the radio and said that he feels like the storm is going to try one more time. And I
new
happen
tornado
to
warning has been
agree
issued.
with him here as we're watching this thing really wrap up and try to produce a new tornado as it moves up towards Oakfield and Medina. You can see the rotation right there. We're going to keep an eye on that, okay? It's not producing a tornado now, but it might here very soon. I think there's so many of you guys getting this app, it's like overloading them. That's all right. That's all right. We're going to keep an eye on that. We're going to keep an eye on this other storm. And I've got to check on Illinois, man. Illinois is popping off right now in a big way. We've got another confirmed tornado warning up here, more than likely in this line of storms. I'm telling you, there's so many tornadoes in this line. It's hard to even pinpoint what exactly I'm looking at this point. If you're just now tuning in, we're doing live coverage of a massive tornado outbreak. We're getting to the point now to where we're seeing this squall line of severe storms put down tons of tornadoes. Look, right now there's a tornado here, a tornado here, a tornado here. A couple of them are big. This one, for example, is producing quite a bit of damage. It's lifting debris into the air. So that's what's happening there. Let's go back to our Bloomington storm, shall we? Bloomington still got a pretty strong area of rotation right here coming into normal in Bloomington. However, it doesn't look like there's a tornado just yet. If we look to the south, however, we've got a big area of rotation. This convergence is going to lead to a new tornado, more than likely coming up between Clinton and Argentina in the next little bit. So things are just nuts up here in Illinois right now. It's hard to even tell exactly what's what. Still seeing an incredible amount of rotation on this storm that's trying to come towards Marvel right now. And Storm Chaser Don Murray is on that. And we can actually see a feed of it right here. But it doesn't seem like there's too much of anything going on exactly right there. Just yet. This is the kind of storm that will curl up and try to produce a tornado here soon. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's almost certainly bound to happen. Back to the Jackson storm. It is still not producing a tornado at this very moment. But you can see the lowering. You can see the area where we're watching for a potential tornado to try to happen. All this darker area you see right here, that's rain. That's rain. We're also seeing some lowerings back here. There's plenty of places to watch, but it just doesn't seem like that's coming together right now. All right, I'm going to switch back to the Memphis radar.
Hey Ryan, I am paralleling this storm. Visually, this storm, as of right now, don't think a tornado is imminent, but we do have rotating rain curtains. Potentially, there may be a funnel back there actually after that little brief tree line break. This may try to do it, and if it doesn't do it in the next 10 or 15 so minutes, I'm probably going to turn and head towards those ones down near the Mississippi border.
Okay, sounds good. Just keep us updated. Yeah, it's hard to tell if this is going to produce a tornado or not. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be a strong storm, and I don't know. It keeps trying to get a new hook here. I I really don't want this thing to ride I-40 because there's so many little towns here. We got Clarksburg, Bakerville, Dixon, White Bluff, and eventually Nashville. But this is daggone Tennessee Tornado Alley right in through here. So that could happen. This supercell could slide all the way down I-40 and try to produce tornadoes the entire way. Just keep that in mind. We got a new area of rotation trying to continue to kick up a problem here near Morrisonville, Illinois. That might be a new warning that we get here soon near Taylorville in Illinois. We still got a really impressive area of rotation here south of Tunbridge and Clinton in Illinois, but it's broad, so it's not producing a tornado right now. Tons of tornadoes happening right now, though, in this line. I don't know how else to conceptualize it. There's just a line of storms here, and they are producing a tornado after tornado. There's probably one here getting ready to come into Buda. There's almost certainly one getting ready to come into the area between Walnut and Hanneman in Illinois. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's one here near Milledgeville and Brookville. And this whole line is going to have those kind of problems as we go forward. So everybody in front of this line needs to be thinking about what they're going to do as far as taking shelter goes. This includes Rockford, Illinois. This includes Rochelle. This includes Princeton and Ottawa. Y'all get ready. Oof. Big time.
Hey,
Big time
Ryan, it's Brad.
inflow.
We're about to have a tornado on a...
This is a wind find.
Right here on my stream.
Where's Brad?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, wow. Okay. Once again, the Tornado Whisperer, Brad Arnold, somehow finds a tornado here in Illinois. Guys, this is a live look at a tornado coming down right now somewhere around Morrisonville, Illinois. We were just looking at this storm. There you go. This is a live look from storm chaser Brad Arnold, who once again has the highest batting average of any storm chaser I've seen. Tornado coming together there, moving towards Morrisonville and Palmer. Now, this is not the same kind of tornado that we've been seeing today. This one's a little bit smaller, still dangerous though, as it moves its way to the east. This is live right now, Montgomery County, Illinois. Part of me is starting to think that Brad has the ability to generate tornadoes in his general location. I mean, this storm ain't even warned. This does not even have a tornado warning on it. It's let me show you. You see, we've got a tornado outbreak going on up here. Got a tornado outbreak going on down here. Where's Brad? In the middle. Far away from all the action. Right next to this storm that looks like nothing. And like here's his amazing view of a tornado. So once again, thank you to Brad for giving us this awesome view. Once again, this is actually going to come close to the town of Morrisonville. If it holds together, that might cause some damage there as it gets closer to Morrisonville and Palmer and Clarksdale. So make sure you keep that in mind. Beautiful shot. Yeah, and
a new tornado
you are
warning
seeing
has been issued.
Blizzard warnings You are seeing blizzard warnings, and that's not a joke. That's not an error. There are blizzard warnings being issued for many areas.
Hey Ryan, tornado on the ground. We got ground circulation. It's a drill bit.
Oh yeah. You see the dust getting kicked up on the ground there, guys. Tornado on the ground. Looks like it's going to try to rope out. I don't think this is going to last long, but there definitely is debris being thrown around on the ground there. How did you do that? Here's a video from Chris Hall.
You got to talk to it nice and say please. That's it.
The eerie sound of tornado sirens has been all too common today across the vast majority of central U.S., up in the upper Midwest, and down into the deep South. Unfortunately, we are not done. We are going to see more tornadoes tonight. We're going to hear more tornado sirens. I don't know how long it's going to last, but we're going to be here with you until we're not needed anymore. We still got rotation on this storm that's going north of Jackson up towards Clarksburg and Huntington. But I don't think we got a tornado on that. I don't think there's an actual tornado involved with it right now. It's rotating. Got some heavy rain, some hail. Might be a severe thunderstorm. But the tornado threat with that supercell has significantly dwindled since we were tracking it earlier. Now, the tornado threat with this storm has went up.
Otherwise, I'll end up cutting myself off and I won't have a road network. There's only two options across the way up in Memphis.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So we're watching this one here to potentially bring a tornado over towards Phillips Bayou, Lexa, Austin, Tunica, maybe even up towards Green River in Mississippi. And then we've got another warning way down here that actually the severe thunderstorm warning that includes New Edinburgh and Hebron in southern Arkansas. Very strong.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh. Very strong rotation here near Maroa. That's probably producing a tornado right now, getting ready to come into the town of Maroa, Illinois. Take shelter if you haven't already. Take shelter in Maroa if you have not already. That's an incredibly dangerous situation about to unfold there.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
And then we've got all these confirmed tornadoes in this area as well. Here's the most recent one. Sorry. We got a tornado on the ground near Harper and Shannon. Harper and Shannon. There's your debris. It's going up towards Baileyville. This is in Illinois. All these are in Illinois.
New information.
That's what it is.
Tornado
Ogle County,
has
Illinois.
been upgraded.
Confirmed tornado. We got a debris signature. We've got a big time velocity couplet. That is definitely a tornado, and it is causing damage, and it's moving up towards Florence and German Valley. Take shelter now. Still got some big time inflow coming into that storm over here near Jackson. Same thing with this storm way back here. I don't know. I don't know if this one's going to do it or not. It looks like it's trying really hard to, but it just hasn't got to do it yet. There's a tornado warning, though, if you're in Hollywood, Brickies, Robinsonville, and Tunica in Arkansas and Mississippi. Ooh. I'm trying to find some news from some of these towns. I mean, there's so many towns that we've talked about today that have received damage. And usually the way it works is there's 1 or 2 tornadoes, 1 or 2 towns. Today, I've lost count of how many towns have taken a direct hit by a tornado today. Here, some of the damage that I'm seeing that's pretty bad is Sherman, Illinois. Looks incredibly bad, actually, in Keota, Iowa. And now, I don't know if anybody was watching in Keota, Iowa, but I think we did a really good job of getting the warning out for that when we were watching it miles before it got there. Hopefully, we got the word out about that.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, so we got a new confirmed tornado warning for Carroll, Gibson, Henderson, and Madison counties in Tennessee. Check in on that. Yeah, our camera here, we're trying to find it. We're trying to find it. I don't see it. But okay. Let me see here. I got to read the text here. It doesn't say. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Okay, so it looks like we have a confirmed tornado potentially here north of Jackson. Chris, I bet Chris turned around, didn't he? Where is Chris? No, Chris is still on it. Let's talk to Chris. Chris, are you seeing anything? That they just upgraded that warning to confirmed on the storm that you're on to your north there.
Hey, Ryan, between the breaks and the trees, no, there is still a lowering back there, but I have not seen anything on the ground. Stand by. I'm going to pull off near the town of Rock Springs and look back down into it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Doesn't mean it's not there. So let's take shelter in Clarksburg and Huntington, Tennessee. Big time problems trying to break out here near Lexa and Phillips Bayou in Mississippi and Arkansas, but still no sign of an actual tornado yet. This is a great supercell. It's going to try, but it's not doing it yet. Actually, it might actually be. Yep, that last scan proved it. And it's crazy how fast things change. Okay, yeah, so this is, I believe this is a PDS warning now. Yeah, okay. PDS warning continues for Lee County, Phillips County, Francis County, and Tunica County, Mississippi. We're seeing a lot of the same that we have been seeing, but now we're starting to see a little bit more of a convincing debris signature, so we might actually have a tornado down here. Zach and Frankie are pretty close to it. Oh, wow. Here's some damage from Little Rock today. So we're going to have Brett Adair out in front of this thing. I think we've got Brian Allen in the general vicinity. And Zach Hall. Is Zach somewhere? Is he seeing anything? Okay. All right.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Went down as soon. Yeah. Okay, we got a confirmed warning in Shelby and Christian and Macon counties, Illinois. And we're going to try to get Zach and Frankie up here, who are intercepting this storm that I believe may be producing a tornado right now near LaGrange in Arkansas. I am going to take the radar back up into Illinois and see what in the heck's going on up here. Zach and Frankie are back. Okay, I don't see anything. Let me know if you see anything, Carly. I'm going to try to focus on the radar here. Yeah, tornado right here. Move it, guys. There's so many tornadoes in this line in Illinois. Everybody out in front of this thing needs to take shelter.
Hey, Ryan, I'm not sure if that last message went through, but 15 minutes after we intercepted that tornado, it is now tornado warned.
But we probably got a tornado here moving towards Amboy in Illinois. We've also probably got one up here near German Valley. So once again, this whole squall line here is extremely dangerous. Please take shelter, please. And yes, we do have a tornado warning now on this storm that we saw through Brad Arnold's camera 15 minutes ago with a very obvious tornado. Brad Arnold's still out there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warnings. This area right here has me concerned. Weldon, Illinois, take
Ryan,
shelter.
We have a cone funnel that's working its way to the ground.
Okay. Brad Arnold, by the way, guys, Brad Arnold is right here at the tail end of this storm.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we got a new PDS tornado warning for Lee County, Phillips County, and Francis counties in Arkansas. Brad Arnold's got a tornado forming on his storm in Illinois that's moving up towards Taylorville and Owaneco. All right, so we're going to keep Brad's feet up. We're going to keep everybody's feet up, really. Oh, boy, what's this? Poplar Grove, Arkansas. Who's that, Matt? Okay, that I don't know what we just saw on his feed, but that looked interesting. Where's Poplar Grove? Lexa. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so that I think we just saw a tornado. I'm almost certain that we just saw a big tornado on Matt's feed there. So this has got a big tornado down with it now, guys. I know I don't like keeping the radar small, but we've got so many people with feeds up that are useful and helpful. I'm probably just going to leave them up. So, yeah, we've got a big tornado on the ground here near Lexa, moving up towards Phillips Bayou right now. This is on the border of Mississippi and Arkansas. Oh, yeah, look at that. Debris signature for days. This is just to the east of LaGrange. We got a big tornado here, guys. Watch Matt Grantham's feed there. He's in Lexa, Arkansas. We just saw what I believe to be a pretty big tornado there through his feed. I think he stopped and turned around and let us see. So now Zach and Frankie, Brett Adair, all these people and Matt are in the path of this tornado, and we're going to see it through one of their feeds at some point. All right, so just so you know, Robbinsville, Hollywood,
a new tornado warning
Tunica
has been issued.
Evansville and Pritchard in Arkansas and Mississippi, you guys are all under tornado warnings. And you're going to want to take shelter because this has got a big debris ball on it. Oh, boy. Okay, we need to talk to Brett Adair, Brian Allen. Brett, holler at me if you can see anything. This thing's got big TDS on it now. Brian, if you get a visual on this thing, let me know. This thing is got a big tornado debris signature on it now. Oh, wow. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So, guys, this is down. If you guys want to see what this tornado looks like right now, this is it. This is the tornado that's moving towards Phillips Bayou right now. This is on Zach and Frankie's stream not too long ago. It looks like we just barely missed it. That is a big tornado, and once again, it's still down. It's still that big, and it's moving up towards Phillips Bayou and Harder Landing right now. This is Zachary Hall on Twitter. I retweeted it, guys. Go share this and go follow Zach because he's a storm chaser in this area, and he's always out during storms like this. This is a big tornado. This was taken just minutes ago. Gnarly, dusty supercell with a tornado just crossed in front of us near Lexa. This thing's still down. I don't know when we're going to see it, but one of these guys has got to get close to it eventually. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is still down. It's still big. It's still nasty. We got Brian Allen, Zach and Frankie, Brett Adair. All these people are in the general vicinity of it. Matt is as well. We're just not seeing it through their feeds just yet. Oh, man. Let's go back up to Illinois real quick. There's a lot going on everywhere, guys. I'm trying to focus on, my goal here is to help as many people as possible. The situation down south is a life-threatening situation. So is the one up here, but this one is just a little bit like
tornado watch
2% more tame than the one down south. But let me tell you, we have multiple embedded tornadoes happening in this line right now. Mendota, Troy Grove, Ladd, Peru, Illinois, all you guys are getting ready to get hit by a strong line of storms. Rockford, Rochelle, Ottawa, you guys get ready. It's going to be strong in Illinois, and multiple tornadoes have already been reported in this line. There will be more. There will be more. This will eventually make it to Chicago, too. It looks like there's going to be some new rotation here south of Farmer City in Illinois. That'll move towards Mansfield. All of these storms are continuing to rotate, guys. This is nowhere near over. I don't know how long we're going to be watching these storms, but it ain't time to stop just yet. Looks like the supercell moving up towards Tunica might be cycling. Brett Adair is just sitting there waiting on it. Yeah, severe damage in Sherman for sure. Big time damage in Little Rock, guys. Oh yeah, a lot of damage in Little Rock for sure. I haven't had a lot of time to assess the damage. I'm seeing a lot of information from Little Rock about multiple injuries. Wynn, it looks like there was at least one fatality in Wynn, Arkansas. And there is a new tornado watch. New tornado watch. Let me show you this real quick.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is going to be for Indiana, portions of Illinois, and western and central Kentucky. This includes Owensboro, Bowling Green, all the way up into the vast majority of Indiana, and of course, eastern Illinois. A few tornadoes likely, with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Winds up to 80 miles per hour likely, and scattered hail up to 2 inches in diameter possible. Yes. Yeah. So it's good. Okay. This thing is ramping right the heck back up. Brett, whenever you get a chance, let us know what you're seeing there. Brett Adair is right here, guys. This is where this tornado is crossing the Mississippi River right now. I think we should be able to see it through his feed very soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. We still have 12 tornado warnings right now. And guys, if you're just now tuning in, we're kind of focused in on this storm that's crossing the Mississippi River, moving into Mississippi near Tunica right now because we've got a PDS tornado warning. We've seen this thing. It is big. It is dusty. It is nasty. And we believe it's still on the ground. And we've got a storm chaser who's got a clean feed of it here. As soon as it gets past them trees there, I think we're going to be able to see it. Back to the multi-view. Can we put Brett in one? Brett Adair is here. Brian out. Are you still watching Brian too? Okay. Keep an eye on his because he's close too. Yeah, we're currently looking at Tunica, Mississippi, as a rotating storm is coming in. We've seen a big tornado with this already. This is what that looked like. It's from Frankie Shepard, from Zach and Frankie at Vortex Chasing. I'm retweeting this one too. So this is the most recent view we have of the tornado that's likely coming towards Tunica right now. And we've got a more updated view of it. Let's see here. Okay, it looks like it might not actually be down at this very moment. But this is a live view from Brett Adair in Tunica, Mississippi. Right there at that lowering, that's where the tornado would be. Yeah, this is all coming towards Kentucky. I can't tell you exactly what's going to happen in Kentucky tonight. But yeah, we are going to see storms. I wouldn't worry too much about it. The farther east these go, especially on the southern side, the less of a problem they're going to become. This is going to continue to be something that we have to watch in the southern side for a little while. But
a new tornado warning has been issued.
If I'm east of Lexington, I really wouldn't worry
Hey
about
Ryan, I don't know if you got my stream up, but this thing's about to put down a monster.
Can we get it up? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, so this is Brian Allen's view of it. You see it right there. And then this is going to be Brett Adair's view of it. And it does look like this is going to put down another tornado, guys. If we know anybody in Tunica, Mississippi, please let them know the dangers of what's getting ready to happen here. We got a strong storm about to produce a big tornado in Tunica, Mississippi. We're getting reports that there's a ton of moist inflow still feeding into the storm, so it doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon.
Hey Ryan, I was just letting you know I am just north of Rock Springs. I think this storm is trying to give up. It looks like absolute crap on radar, but I still yet have a pretty good lowering just to my north.
Okay, that's Chris Hall. He's giving us an update. He's followed that storm into the middle of Tennessee, really, and it looks like it's trying to fall apart. However, this storm that we're looking at here through Brett Adair's feed is definitely not falling apart. So we are continuing to watch it very closely. It looks like it's trying to produce a new tornado here as it gets very close to the ground. Once again, this is a live view of a tornadic thunderstorm coming into Tunica in Mississippi. A big supercell here. This is Brett Adair's feed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And guys, we have a lot more tornado warnings out there other than just this one. This is just the only one where we actually have something where we can see, and it's the most concerning one that we have. The rest of these warnings right now are kind of precautionary. Little rotation here, little rotation there.
A new tornado
but as we know today,
warning
that's very useful because every storm somehow ends up producing a tornado. Yeah, so the big line of storms is getting ready to move through Rochelle, Rockford, and Ottawa, Illinois. Still embedded tornadoes all up and down this line, but no major tornadoes down right now. Rochelle, you're under a tornado warning. Rockford, you're under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. The good news is, guys, that this is not producing any big ones at this very moment. Let's come down here. We've got these supercells continuing to move east in Illinois. These are a little bit more concerning. We got a lot of rotation here moving towards Rantoul and Thomasboro. This is going to go north of Champaign, but we do have another area of storms that's going to go right into Champaign a little bit later. All right, let's come back to the storm chaser view. Yeah, that's that is very close to producing a tornado. If it's not already, it might actually be making contact there. We're starting to get a lot of tornado warnings in southeastern Missouri as well. Oh, that might be on the ground. You guys see the ground? Oh yeah, look at that. There it is. We got a tornado here into Tunica County, Mississippi. That's a live view from Brett Adair in Tunica County, Mississippi, showing us the tornado that's coming through right now. Brett Adair's exact location is he's just a little bit south of the town of Tunica. The actual tornado, what we're seeing here, is, let's see here, probably going to pass between Tunica and Hollywood. Tunica and Hollywood, Mississippi. If you guys notice up there at the top of the screen, it says Tunica County, MS. That's Mississippi. Okay, so Brad's going to turn around. He's going to get us into position to follow this thing as it continues to move towards Pritchard. Remember, a lot of people are under a warning here. Oh, wow. There's a very big, broad rotation here that's kicking up dust. Not sure if that's still a tornado or not, but that's definitely making contact with the ground, definitely doing damage. Once again, that's going to go right in between Hollywood and Tunica in Mississippi. Some smaller communities that will be directly impacted by this is Fox Island, and then North Tunica. I think it'll cross the Moon Landing Parkway on the northern side of Tunica. This is a live view from Tunica, Mississippi. Yeah, that's creepy. I don't see much in the way of like rapid motion, you know? So that's good news. But it looks like it's trying to increase in intensity right now. You see the lightning, you see the electric activity. Anytime you see the electric activity increase in a storm, things a lot of times start to go haywire. That's what we saw with the Rolling Fork tornado. Not saying we're going to see a repeat of that, but definitely something to watch out for. Excuse me. This is a live view of the tornadic thunderstorm that's coming through in the North Tunica, Mississippi right now. This is going to continue to try to cause problems all the way up towards Green River, Pritchard, Cub Lake, Pleasant Hill, and then eventually towards Love on the I-55 corridor there, south of Memphis. All right, so I'm going to make him small. I'm going to come back to the radar. And we're going to look at all these other warnings that we have right now. Unfortunately, it's not plausible to keep up with every single one of them at the same time. Oh boy, look, we've got more supercells forming back here, of course. This is the one that we're watching on Brett's camera right now, south of Memphis, okay? We've got another tornado warning back here in the Boot Hill of Missouri that is producing rotation. However, I don't think we've got a tornado. We've got a great view of the base of the storm in Radar Omega, though. So if this thing does produce a tornado, we'll see it. Man, there's no way that you miss a tornado in a situation like this if you got my stream up and if you've got that app. I mean, I just don't see how it could happen. Going back up and looking at some of these other ones, we do have an increasing area of rotation in Illinois near Fisher. This might produce a tornado between Dewey and Tomlinson and Rantoul. You guys need to take shelter in Illinois. Back up a little bit farther in Illinois, we have multiple areas of potential tornadoes. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. I would be pretty concerned if I'm in Rockford right now. Actually, there's a big area of rotation in Rockford right now that could be producing a tornado here. That might be causing damage. It's going to come up towards Loves Park, Samuelson Corners, and Mashensay Park in the next little bit. There's also a pretty interesting area of rotation just to the north of that. I don't see a debris signature, I don't think. But still, definitely get to shelter now from Rockford over to Poplar Grove and Harvard in Illinois. We also have a couple tornado warnings in Wisconsin.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. We are dropping southeast towards Effingham, Illinois. I was looking at the mesoanalysis, and that's the highest sigtor that there's been all day. There's a 5, possibly even a 6 over that area. Supercells that earlier produced that little weak tornado out of nowhere. If an isolated supercell can get going, we'll just see what happens.
Okay. So that's Brad Arnold. He's in the middle of Illinois. He's dropping south. He's thinking that these storms here have the potential to cause tornadoes in the near future. So we're going to be watching that very closely. All right, back down to the big storm. It looks like it's kind of falling apart. But, I mean, if we look at the multi-view, if we look at Brett's stream, if we look at Matt's stream, that still has a well-pronounced wall cloud on it. So it's not over. It's just not looking as impressive as it was before. Yeah, the boot heel of Missouri, yeah, that storm's not down, but it is radar indicated. It's got some rotation with it. We're watching it closely. That'll come into Kentucky soon. And yeah, if you guys don't care, keep tagging me and stuff on Twitter. If you see any pictures or videos or reports of damage, I'm trying to get an idea as to how much damage is out there, like what's happening. I know that Little Rock and what is it, Wynn? Yeah, Little Rock and Wynn probably have been the hardest hit areas. I don't know though, and Kiowa obviously, but I think there's like 5 to 10 cities that have taken a hit from a tornado today, and I really I would like to report and assess that damage. Also, if there's anything the Y'all Squad can do, we need to start thinking about that as well. So, yeah, if you guys...
a new tornado warning has been issued.
If you guys are interested in helping out with that, we're going to do the same thing we did for Rolling Fork. If they need it, if we can find a community that we're not going to get in the way and we can help, we will try to do something like that on the website.
A new PDS tornado
warning. Okay, we got a
PDS
tornado warning now for... DeSoto County, Tate County, and Tunica County in Mississippi and in Tennessee. So the National Weather Service is going to continue this warning for this supercell all the way up into Tennessee now, as they expect it to continue to produce tornadoes, potentially up into the southeastern suburbs of Memphis. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Your life is in danger. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's also extreme damage in Hedrick, Iowa. There's a lot of towns. I don't know if we'll be able to go to all of them, but we will definitely try to do something with the Y'all Squad thing. So once again, I'm gonna do this once, just this once, and then I'm gonna get right back into figuring out tracking these storms on the radar and stuff. I hate taking time away to do this, but it does help a lot. You guys want to go to shopryanhall.com right now and get one of these stickers. You can pick your own price. 100% of that money is going to go to these towns that are hit by the tornadoes today. We did it. We raised $100,000 last time this happened, just a week ago, and we went there and we immediately deployed it to the communities, and they were ever grateful. If we can get our mods to post that link in the chat, let's do what we do best, and let's have the Y'all Squad show up once again in whatever way we can. And we'll start it off. I'll put 15, 20 grand in there, and let's try to do the same thing we did last time. Okay, watching this cell very closely as it approaches Banks and Hernando. It looks like it's undergoing some sort of change. Again, it doesn't look as intense. This had this huge hook echo this whole time.
Hey, Ryan.
Now it doesn't.
An update. We are dropping back south out of that cell. That storm is done as done can get, I believe. We're shooting south to get near Selmer, Tennessee, to get in front of this storm that is crossing over the Mississippi. I think that may be one of the long tracks across the south tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. This one could continue to go on into Tennessee. Whatever happened to the storm up here near Jackson, the one that started dying off near Jackson? Whatever happened to this one, I hope that it also happens to this one. Okay, obviously it's in a very favorable area for tornadoes right now. Hopefully that just doesn't continue, right? We don't know if that's going to be the case or not, but hopefully that is. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, we're about 25 minutes out from our destructive severe thunderstorm warnings moving into the Chicago suburbs. Basically, everyone from Joliet up north, maybe even all the way up to Milwaukee. These are destructive storms, 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts possible with the central warning in our bow echo. They're going to sound the sirens for this in the Chicago suburbs once this approaches. From the west here in DuPage County, Cook County. More than likely, all of these areas will have tornado sirens going, whether it's for a tornado warning or not. It will be for incredibly strong winds, matching maybe what some of these areas saw in August 2020. This is a really powerful part of the line here. So if you hear those tornado sirens, you heard it here first. That is the reason why. It doesn't matter at that point whether it's winds just going straight or winds that are rotating in a brief tornado. I'd recommend everybody in Chicago to, be taking shelter now, thinking about what they're going to bring to shelter, and just staying there over the next hour or so.
Okay. Thank you very much, Andy. This line of storms is going to be destructive as it moves towards Chicago. The tornado threat is still high. The wind threat, however, is starting to kind of become the main focus. We're going to have a wall of 80-mile-per-hour winds coming through with maybe embedded tornadoes in that. That's a dangerous situation. So make sure everybody is getting ready here. This includes, once again, Chicago, all the way up to Waukegan, Milwaukee, and then, pretty much everywhere between Rockford and those areas is under the gun for a very strong line of storms to come through. This is not over yet. Once again, that's going to continue to be a huge problem. We're going to see a lot of damage from that. Then down here, we are going to see continued problems with tornadoes like this. Look at this. We got a new rotation here near Tomlinson. That's going to potentially produce a tornado up as it goes up towards Ludlow and Paxton here in Illinois. Definitely watch out for that one. This is an embedded supercell. You see that? It's sneaky. It's in there, though. That's your debris ball right there. It's a tornado coming towards Ludlow, Illinois right now. Let's see. Coming down here towards Dexter. This is still rotating. It's just not incredible yet. And then, of course, we still got our major tornado situation happening down here a little bit farther to the south of Memphis. Now, this one isn't looking as impressive as it was before, but it is looking very impressive. Okay? Let's see.
A new tornado warning
Got a radar
has been
indicated
issued.
tornado warning for Ford and Iroquois County, Illinois. Ford and Iroquois County, Illinois. I'm looking for positives here, and it does look like there's less rotation with the storm south of Memphis. It could very well recycle, though. I definitely want you in your safe spot in Pleasant Hill, Hernando, Nesbitt, and South Haven, and all these places. But this storm looks like it might be trying to fall apart, and we can hope to goodness that that's exactly what's happening. Sun is setting. We are going to try to get a little bit more of that low-level jet infused into these systems. I don't know if that's going to help them pop off or not. I'm concerned about the discreteness of these cells here. And then, of course, we're concerned about our linear mode up north with the potential for more tornadoes up there. This is the most impressive signature on the entire radar scan right now, by far. So that's, if I am in Ludlow, Illinois, I am getting to shelter now.
New information.
And I think,
this
that's
tornado
it.
warning
That's Ford
has been
County
upgraded.
and Iroquois County, Illinois. You're under a confirmed tornado warning now, as this thing is lifting debris into the air. Right here. Coming into Ludlow. Coming into Ludlow. Let me get a closer view of this for you.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
New PDS tornado warning. Wow. Okay, new PDS tornado warning, guys. This is an extremely dangerous situation. We've got a large tornado coming into Ludlow right now in Illinois. Ludlow, Illinois. So it's going to cross Highway 57 in a couple minutes, if it hasn't already, and then it's going to go towards Ludlow, potentially hit the town of Ludlow, and then beyond that, go towards Hall Cemetery, Cedar Oak Farms, and hopefully go east of the town of Paxton and cross Highway 9, Illinois State Route 9, east of Paxton as it goes up that way. Big tornado here coming through now. All right, let's check in on a couple of other areas here. There's multiple spots that are trying to produce tornadoes. Still concerned about Poplar Grove, DeKalb, Sycamore. Really, everybody in front of this line needs to be taking shelter. Everybody in front of this line needs to be taking shelter right here. Aurora, Chicago, you're next in line. Get ready. We've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning coming in. Look at this, 90-mile-per-hour winds. 90-mile-per-hour winds. You don't see a severe thunderstorm warning with those kind of numbers on it very often. Damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado northwest of Rantoul. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. I think this is going to go just, maybe, hopefully just to the south of Ludlow, then go up towards Cedar Oak Farms there. I hope everybody in Ludlow is taking shelter. We also have to start thinking about Rankin. All right, I'm going to jump. I'm sorry, I'm jumping around a lot, guys. There's nothing I can do about it, really.
New information.
Okay, we've got a new
this
tornado, a
warning
confirmed
has been
tornado on the
upgraded.
ground in Winnebago, McHenry, DeKalb, and Boone counties in Illinois. That's a confirmed tornado on the ground in those counties. And yeah, that's I mean, look at this. There's so many areas where a tornado could be happening right now. You got one here, one here, one here. Caneville, Oswego, all of you guys are in the path of a potential tornado. Poplar Grove, right there. Please take shelter if you're in front of this line. We have multiple tornadoes on the ground right now. Ron Tool. Okay, my bad, guys. My bad. There's your velocity couplet. It looks like to me our storm that's going south of Memphis is trying to reorganize. You see the new couplet here. New couplet here. This is going to go up towards Memphis, okay? But it's going to go to the south of Memphis. But it is trying to form a new tornado here east of Banks. And that's going to go towards Nesbit and Hernando. So take shelter if you're in Nesbit, Hernando, or Olive Branch in northern Mississippi, just south of Memphis.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning back in Missouri for New Madrid and Stoddard and Scott counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
A new tornado warning in Wisconsin now. Guys, if your town is in that ticker, if your town shows up in that ticker down there, you've got to get to shelter. It's almost impossible to try to pinpoint all of these warnings and go into detail on them. That most recent one in Missouri was for the Boot Hill here near Sykeston. We've got strong rotation moving towards Sykeston right now. Get to shelter. This is in a very favorable environment, so that could produce a tornado very soon if it isn't already. We got some news in Dane County. I don't know where Dane County is. If somebody could tell me the state, but Dane County is requesting a reverse 911 call within a 1 mile radius for folks to seek shelter, shut windows, and shut off HVAC units and stay indoors due to some kind of hazmat leak from the storm damage. If somebody could please confirm with me what state that is in. But we do know that it's Dane County. You're going to want to shut off HVAC units, stay indoors, because that's due to some hazmat leak. I'm seeing a lot of
Ryan, this is Ben. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think the storm down in Mississippi is now on the ground.
Okay, thank you so much, Ben. Guys, that was meteorologist Ben Price coming in. The storm down in Mississippi, he said. Okay, yeah. So this is, once again, the one that we're talking about here, moving south of Memphis. We do believe that this is on the ground. Once again, there it is. Look at that. tight couplet here, moving up towards Nesbitt and Hernando. Take shelter now. This is going to do it again. It's going to become a big tornado again. It's going to cause damage. It'll probably go away again. It's part of the cycle, but you're prepared. You got a warning. Get to shelter. Nesbitt. Okay, yeah, that's Dane County, Wisconsin, guys. That for the hazmat leak information. Okay, so Nesbitt, right now, I do think that this tornado is to the east of Banks. Okay, and it's getting ready to cross Highway 304. Okay, it's crossing Highway 304 now, and it's getting ready to go up towards the Dean Hill Baptist Church. The Dean Hill Baptist Church. Then we're going to see that tornado come right up towards Nesbitt, okay? We're going to see it cross the Highway 304 corridor between Sugar Lily Creations, the Nesbitt Fire Department, and the Magnolia Lightning Shopping Center. That's the tornado right there. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we've got another big tornado on the ground throwing debris into the air. South of Memphis, Tennessee, also south of Memphis, Mississippi, and it's moving towards Nesbitt, Mississippi, okay? Oh, boy. Is this a double hook? Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, just want to make sure, when people start hearing tornado sirens in our populated centers of the Chicago Metro, Milwaukee, we do have the destructive severe thunderstorm warning issued there. They are going to sound the tornado sirens for this if you hear them everywhere in Chicago, and probably everywhere up through Milwaukee. You're probably going to hear tornado sirens for this. We have very, very strong storm moving through regardless of whether a weak tornado passes through or not. In addition to that, people want to know about Madison, Wisconsin. Dane County is the tornado warning is in the southeastern corner of Dane County. So if you're in Madison and hearing warnings, the storm is to your southeast quite a ways. But I would recommend everybody taking shelter along Interstate 94 and areas there in southeastern Wisconsin.
Okay, thank you very much, Andy. Guys, we've got a really interesting situation going on here in Mississippi, where there is a tornado on the ground here coming towards Nesbitt, Mississippi. But look at the radar presentation. We've got kind of two hooks. We could have another tornado trying to form here that'll go towards Hernando. So maybe Nesbitt and Hernando at the same time, or maybe this is an early trade-off. We'll see this occlude up into the storm, and this will be the new hook. Either way, a very dangerous situation is unfolding here in northern Mississippi, just south of Memphis, Tennessee. Nesbitt, Hernando, Olive Branch, Miller, all the way up to Germantown, Tennessee needs to be taking shelter now. And like Andy was talking about, we're getting ready to get a destructive line of storms come through the very populated area of northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin here. We're going to have 80 to 90 mile per hour winds and multiple embedded tornadoes in here all up and down this line as this moves towards Joliet, Geneva, and then, of course, the greater Waukegan and Chicago area. That is going to be a very dangerous storm, okay? And then we've got a PDS tornado warning for Champaign and Vermilion County. Let's see here. Trying to find the best radar spot for that. Let's see if I can zoom in on this real quick. Yeah, our PDS warning down here includes Hoopeston and Milford. Hoopeston and Milford. And we are in a little bit of a radar hole. So it's hard for me to tell exactly what's going on with that. But if I'm in Hoopeston, Wellington, or Milford or Rossville in Illinois, I'm taking shelter now. That's a very dangerous storm. Okay, back down a little bit farther south, back into Mississippi. I mean, just the weirdest looking storm ever. We had two hooks We have one tornado for sure on the ground here where Brett Adair is now. But now it looks like that might be letting up, and we're going to see another recycling bit here on this supercell. I don't know. But if I'm in Olive Branch, Hernando, Nesbitt, Cockrum, or Miller in Mississippi, I am taking shelter now. Oh, man. Significant damage in Coralville, Iowa as well. Massive tornado outbreak today, guys. Yeah, this other hook here is going to try to be the new dominant part of the storm, and we'll probably see a new tornado form here. This is going to be a long tracker more than likely, unless it just falls apart like the Jackson storm did. We can always hope that will happen. Hope for the best. Starting to see an increase in rotation near the storm coming into Champaign, Illinois. I would watch out in Champaign for some strong winds. Maybe a tornado. Not 100% sold on that yet, though. The biggest rotation I'm seeing in all of Illinois right now is south of Rankin, moving it up towards Hoopeston and Wellington and Rossville. The rest of this, guys, people are like freaking out about Chicago. Guys, you have a destructive severe thunderstorm coming to Chicago, and that's all I can tell you. This is going to be it's going to be a strong line of storms that comes through, and there's going to be very, very strong winds. Let me show you the latest information on this. This is the latest warning that come out for Aurora. I don't know if it's destructive. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is not the one for Chicago, but this is just west of Chicago. We've got 90-mile-an-hour winds and potentially a tornado getting ready to come through all these cities. There's 635,000 people included in that one. And that's a PDS, by the way, a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Also now for Chicago, 90-mile-an-hour winds, 2-inch size hail, 8 million people. 8 million people are under this severe warning right now. And that's why the tornado sirens are going off, guys. There very well could be a tornado coming into Chicago, but that's not the main concern, actually. The main concern
New information
is going to be
tornado
for just the
has
very
been
strong
upgraded.
winds and potential spin-up tornadoes that happen along the way. Now we've got a confirmed tornado in Wisconsin. We got a confirmed tornado on the ground in Wisconsin. I'm going to try to find where. Is this it right here? I believe so. Maybe coming into Sharon. Potentially, listen, up here, the same thing. The same exact thing. We've got this incredibly strong storm with embedded tornadoes working up towards Delvin, Elkhorn. Sorry, I'll put it back on the map. Delvin, Elkhorn, and Whitewater. Take shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground up here in specifically Jefferson, Rock, and Walworth County in Wisconsin. This has been crazy today, guys. How many people do we have watching in Chicago? Obviously, don't do it until you can do so safely. But if there is hail, If there is damage or anything after the storm, please send that to me. Also tag your local National Weather Service. But my @ on Twitter is @RyanHall, y'all. Sherman, Illinois, very significantly damaged. But yeah, Chicago, you guys are getting ready to get slammed by some very strong winds here. Looks like the meat of the storm is weakening a little bit, which might help, but it's still going to be a windy mess. Still incredibly strong rotation here, moving towards Hoopeston. I am growing increasingly convinced that there is, in fact, a large tornado here near Riley, Illinois. This has been the craziest day to try to do this, guys. I don't think anybody could understand like what in the world, what kind of roller coaster ride this has been trying to jump between these states. So I do believe that there's a big tornado down here near Riley in Illinois that's going to go towards Hoopeston. Guys, please take shelter. East Lynn, Hoopeston, take shelter. Big storm with a tornado is on the way. Get into the most interior room of your home and throw on a helmet if you can. If you can, do it. Let's see what's going on with our supercell south of Memphis. It is still rotating, just not nearly as much, which is great news. Great news. But unless it just completely falls apart, this is still a huge threat to Tennessee as it moves up this way. Moving in this general direction. Yeah, the 2-hook thing is holding together. This one, if this one reorganizes, that'll be the main thing that we have to watch. Yo. Hoopeston. Another incredibly dangerous, damaging tornado on the ground here. Hoopeston, I hope everybody in that town's in the safe spot. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, I was just about to tell you about that same tornado back on the ground there, Ryan, near Hoopeston, Illinois.
Okay, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for bringing all these different areas to our attention. It's been tough. It's been tough to go back and forth between all these today. But I think we've done an okay job, and I really hope that we're getting these warnings out in an efficient way. I know that we've been saying Hoopeston for it feels like a daggone hour now, but here we are. The time has come to get to shelter. This is it. Big tornado on the ground coming towards Wellington and Hoopeston right now in Illinois. This is happening. This is real. It's time to go. I'm gonna get us a view of that on Radar Omega because it's just better. Oh yeah. Where am I viewing this from? Where's the best place to view this from? Don't you just hate radar holes? Don't you just hate them?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Large tornado here with debris moving up towards Hoopeston and Rossville and Wellington. There's quite a discrepancy in the placement of the debris signature between these two radars. But I'm going to go with this right here. It's somewhere in this general area south of Fountain Creek. I'm going to have to get into the mesoscale here, guys. If you know anybody in Hoopeston or Wellington, you got to let them know. Hoopeston, Illinois. Right now, there's a tornado to the west of Hoopeston, and it's somewhere between Rankin and Hoopeston. It's probably along Highway 9 or just north of Highway 9 near Fountain Creek, and that's going to keep going up towards Wellington, okay? The big tornado right now is somewhere, it's probably right over top of the Russell's Airport, if it's still down, okay? Russell's Airport. Big tornado, and it's moving northeast towards Wellington. So after it gets done with the airport there, it's going to go over Highway 21, back up towards Highway 1 north of Hoopeston, and then potentially go right through Wellington. Now, we're kind of too far away to know for sure, but if it does, it'll enter on the southwestern side of town near, there's not a lot of stuff up here, but near the fire department. That's where the tornado is going to enter town if it comes through Wellington. And this thing's moving fast, so it's going to get there soon if it ain't there already.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. Getting very concerned about that isolated supercell southwest of Effingham. We are dropping south right now towards
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Minutes or so.
Brad is talking about this. He's getting very concerned about this isolated supercell near Salem. And he's going to keep an eye on it for us. He's going to go chase it. And he says it's in a very good environment for tornado genesis. So we'll watch that. There's no warning on it in Salem, but if I'm in Olney, Newton, all the way over towards Robinson in southern Illinois, I'd watch that one tonight for sure. It's hard to tell what's going on here.
Hey, Ryan, the cell that I just talked about like 2 seconds ago, just went tornado warn.
Okay, so there is a warning for that storm now, I believe. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, there it is, yeah. So Luca, Salem, Omega, all these places are under a tornado warning, okay? And we do have an updated risk. Oh, wow, really? That's crazy. They're continuing the high risk down here from Memphis, points south towards like Oxford and Clarksdale. So we still have a high risk of severe weather tonight. The moderate is maintained on the northern mode. And we've got an enhanced all the way out to Columbus, Ohio, Lexington, Kentucky, east of Nashville, way down towards Huntsville, Alabama. So this is what we're dealing with tonight. Okay, latest update on the radar shows this storm is still going towards Wellington. I can't tell you with as much confidence whether or not it's down on the ground still or not. The rotation looks a little bit less intense, but man, we might as well just assume that it is because we still have a debris signature. That's what matters. So Wellington, get ready and get in your safe spot.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We've got a confirmed tornado warning now in Iroquois, Illinois. Iroquois County, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been
trying
issued.
to find the latest information on this. Okay, got a tornado warning down here for Tams. And we've got this warning up here. We've got the confirmed warning up there. We've still got a observed tornado warning, by the way, for Elkhorn and Whitewater in Wisconsin. I'm just waiting for the latest information to come through on these warnings in Illinois, and then we'll get right back into the normal tracking of it. But there's your rotation couplet still. Chicago. Yeah, Chicago's getting ready to get blasted by a strong gust of wind. A very strong gust of wind. Yeah, so the Iroquois County warning includes Cissna Park and Wellington. It's a confirmed tornado there. And our big storm down here, our big supercell down to the south, south and east of Memphis now in Mississippi, this one doesn't look like it's done. It is actually starting to ramp back up a little bit. So I would be watching out down here in Moscow, Grand Junction, all the way up to Middletown, Bolivar, and Selmer. When is this night going to end? It's 9:14 p.m. I've been sitting here talking about tornadoes for I don't know how long. And it feels like it's been 30 minutes, though. Guys, I do want to get serious with you and tell you to brace for impact in Wellington, though. If this is still down, like I think it is, I think Wellington's about to take a direct hit from a tornado. So brace for impact. I'm
Hello,
here.
Ryan.
Yeah. Go ahead, Brett.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, this storm's been really interesting. We've had a big dusty tornado on the feed earlier as it came through. It's very weak, but a dusty tornado. Now we've got it's recycled, and it looks like we've got a maybe something developing lowering our base here. We're on 69, almost to the Interstate 22 intersection. We're trying to keep up with it, see what this thing's going to do, but it's going through a recycle phase right now.
Okay, so you just heard the voice of Brett Adair talking about the recycling phase of the storm that he's on, and he's on the one that's south of Memphis right now. Looks like it's going to try to put
tornado
down
warning has been issued.
New tornado here soon. Okay, so keep that in mind. Also, we've got confirmed tornadoes up here in Illinois. Man, the big tornado that's on the ground here in Illinois is between Milford and Hoopeston. It's getting ready to hit Wellington. Please take shelter. We also have an observed tornado warning for Burlington and Whitewater in Wisconsin. And then, of course, Chicago, you're under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, the highest level severe thunderstorm warning you can get in. And that's going to last for the next 30 minutes or so. All right, I want to go inspect this real quick. Oh, yeah, look at that. Big convergence signature here. A new couplet, a new life is about to be breathed into this supercell as it comes up through Byhalia, Tasca, and Mount Pleasant here, south and east of Memphis. More sirens in Memphis. Yeah, on the southeast side of town, there's still a tornado warning. And the live view above my head, what you're looking at there is a live view of by whatever, I don't know how to say that name, Byhalia, I think, in Mississippi.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning for Clay and Effingham County in Illinois. Anyways, like I was saying earlier, in Belvedere at the Apollo Theater near Loves Park, there was a roof collapse and there was a concert going on there. Apollo Theater, roof collapse. These storms up here in Wisconsin are causing big time problems too. We had that one near Elkhorn and Delavan. We called it out. I don't know if that's still going on, but if it is, it's going to go up towards Troy and East Troy next. The rotation on the storm that has prompted most of our warnings near Hoopeston is still there. It's still very intense. It's so far away though from our radar that it's hard to tell exactly what's going on there. I would just assume that this is still on the ground and it's moving towards Freeland Park now in Indiana. We got a tornado warning in Indiana now. And the storm that Brad's after down here near Salem, it's getting a new life breathed into it, and it's got a new warning that goes up towards Louisville. And we got a new confirmed tornado warning in Wisconsin, Jefferson County, Wisconsin. Lots of confirmations of the tornadoes up here. It's hard to tell like what's going on. Like there's so many different places where the tornado could be. I think that this is just a broad sweeping, everybody get to shelter from Waukesha, Milwaukee, all the way down to Kenosha, really. Like as this line comes up, we're going to see a lot of back swirls back here, and we could see multiple tornadoes. And even if we don't, we're going to see damaging winds anyways. So all these southeastern Wisconsin areas need to be in their safe spot for sure. Let's see here.
Hey Ryan, we are picking up a CC drop now just to the southwest of Louisville or Louisville, Illinois. I'm not sure which one it is. South of Effingham on that storm we're headed to. Very dangerous storm. I don't like the way this is looking.
All right, Brad Arnold. You guys, you know Brad. Brad knows what he's talking about in these situations, and he's sniffed out another tornado-producing supercell. Louisville, Okaloosa, Xenia, Kenner, and Flora in Illinois are in the direct path of what seems to be a tornado-producing thunderstorm. Let me get another radar on this. There is just too many things to going on right now. I'm going to get a radar on this. I'm going to get a radar on the northern mode, and I'm going to get a radar on the Memphis storm, and that's all I'm going to be able to focus on for right now. Okay, we've got still this big area of rotation moving into Fowler and Oxford, Indiana. Okay. Oxford, Indiana. So make sure you are prepared for that. Oh, man. We got another little area of rotation popping up here. That's going to come towards Frankfort and Tinley Park. The western side of Chicago is starting to see the big burst of wind now. Once again, 80 to 90 mile an hour wind gusts coming through here. We've got a ton of reports of 60, 75, 83 miles per hour as this storm is moving in. Several trees down. This is going to definitely knock out power for a lot of you in Chicago. And here's the dangerous storm that's coming together that Brad Arnold is after. A Renegade supercell all by itself out here, moving down towards Louisville or Louisville in Illinois. Back to the Mississippi-Tennessee border. We still have a tornado warning for Sladen and Michigan City in Mississippi. We also have a tornado warning for Moscow, Grand Junction, and Williston. This rotation is definitely picking up. It's probably going to be producing a tornado here on the next scan if that continues to show intensification. Mount Pleasant, take shelter. This is coming together fast. And we have a new tornado watch. Another tornado watch. This one includes Greenville. Unfortunately, it does include Rolling Fork, Yazoo City, Jackson, and then in Louisiana it includes Monroe, Natchez, Alexandria, and then DeRidder. This one goes until 4 a.m. Central. A few tornadoes possible. Scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. 1.7 million people in that one. I don't know where this is from. Arkansas, yeah, Wynne, Arkansas definitely had significant damage.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Covington,
A new
Tennessee.
tornado watch has been issued.
Covington, Tennessee. Also seeing some pretty significant damage out of there. This is Covington, Tennessee. Damage to the school and several houses. Roof collapse at the Apollo Theater. Unknown number of injuries. Front awning off the building. Everybody's asking, all officials are asking for everybody to stay away from this area. My goodness. Still waiting. This one right here is really wanting to do another big tornado. Sladen, Moscow, get ready. The one approaching Louisville, it's also wanting to do the same thing. I can't believe that we still have Renegade supercells by themselves at 9:26 p.m. I do think that I was personally expecting us to be focused more on a linear mode by now, and don't get me wrong, we definitely are, especially up there near Chicago. Just getting slammed right now. But the fact that that's still kind of floating out there by itself is a sign that this is, once again, not over yet. Got 2 confirmed fatalities now in Wynne. If you're just now tuning in, we are how many hours in? One. What time did we start? One. Okay. So we're about 8 or 9 hours into coverage on this massive tornado outbreak. I have like terrible allergies right now in the one of the worst sunburns ever. You know, we've been trying our best to make sure we're getting these warnings out as best as possible. We've gone back and forth between multiple states, and it looks like we're going to be here for a while longer. So if you guys don't care, I might have to eat some chicken wings while covering the weather, just so we don't pass out or something. Yeah, if you don't care. I know it's a little unconventional, maybe even unprofessional. Sometimes you just got to eat chicken wings. Huh? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Thank you guys for being supportive. Thank you guys so much. All right, we're going to, we're going to continue to go up and down the radar here, but we're also going to, as long as it's possible to, we're going to check out Van Supportive. Andy. We're going to kind of watch Andy and our own radar at the same time. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be crazy.
County. So Benton County, hopefully y'all are in shelter here. Basically the entire county is just in a warning. It's just a square box. So hopefully everybody is in shelter here. White County, y'all watch out. This is a powerful storm no matter what, as it passes through this area. So watching out here into Benton County. And of course, again, this part of the storm is rotating in the Chicago suburbs, Frankfort, in the northern parts of Will County here, as approaches Chicago Heights. That's where I'm watching here. Glenwood, Thornton, Linwood. Here to the south of Interstate 80, we've got some rotation on the southern end of this line of storms here that could produce a quick spin-up tornado. But all along from basically all of this line is just incredibly powerful winds here. So we're getting really close to the Lake Michigan shoreline now. Lake Michigan shoreline coming up. So
we might have a new TDS here.
Yeah, I mean, just hopefully everybody
we might have a new
here
TDS right here,
just in a stable part of their house, because
hold on, Andy. Yeah, that might be debris right here. So obviously, Sladen, we've called you out multiple times already. Hopefully, you're in your safe spot. But it looks real now. It looks like we might have a new tornado right here. Brett's on it. Let's ask him. Brett, I can't tell if that's a TDS or not on radar. What are you seeing out there?
Tornadoes in southeastern Wisconsin, but we could see one here really close to Palmyra. So let's take a quick look. I don't see anything yet. Okay, let's go back one, just to make sure.
I mean, it looks...
This is still probably the most powerful part
looks-
of the storm right in here. So this is Eagle, North Prairie, Genesee Depot, Wales, and Dousman and Waterville here in southwestern Waukesha County. Waukesha, thank you, Waukesha County. Southwestern Waukesha. Yeah, the hope is that this area, as it enters Milwaukee, does not continue to produce any tornadic signatures. It looks better now. It looks better. It looks like we just got some strong winds moving through. It looks better now, so hopefully that's the case for Kenosha up to Milwaukee. Just this one area of concern over here near Waukesha and southwestern Waukesha County.
A
Thank you,
new
guys.
tornado warning has been
Oh my
issued.
goodness. Ooh, all right. Okay, so there's Wisconsin.
A new tornado warning has
We
been
take
issued.
a quick look at
Brett should come across damage if that
our
was a tornado.
supercell out here in
You see
Clay
he's
County,
driving right here?
Illinois. This is not a good
Tornado
look.
crossed here.
So we have
should
from the
see
Evansville radar, we
debris.
have a convergent signature just around Louisville or Louisville, however you pronounce it, in Illinois. So we have winds going this direction and winds coming this direction from the storm. This is a pretty strong signature here, currently tornado warned. Yeah, you can see that coming together recently. I'm not liking the look of this supercell. Not liking the look of this supercell. As
New
it approaches
information.
Jasper
This
County,
tornado warning
to the
has
south
been
and east of
upgraded.
Effingham. And then we'll go down to
that
we'll go
was-
down here to Mississippi because now we have our
New
cycle
information.
complete.
This tornado
That
warning
was-
has been upgraded.
Our cycle is complete.
A PDS tornado warning. So
Particularly dangerous situation.
we're going to pause.
A
our
new
chicken
tornado
wings,
warning has been
and
issued.
we're going to get into the mesoscale here. So as suspected, this little blue dot here is debris that's being picked up by the tornado. And now we have a tornado in Sladen, Mississippi. All right. So right now, the exact location of that tornado is going to be. Let me try to pinpoint this even better. Yeah, probably crossing over Highway 72 just to the east of Sladen. So there's nothing here, right? But as it moves off to the east towards Early Grove, it'll pass by Mill Point Pond or Mill Pond Road, and then eventually Mill Pond, and then the Early Grove United Methodist Church. And it's going to ride up Early Grove Road all the way up to the Tennessee-Mississippi border. Okay? Once it gets there, there's really, this is a very rural area, thank goodness. But it could end up going as far north as into 45 and Rather and LaGrange in Tennessee. So keep that in mind. This is we've been watching this thing since way back here in southern Arkansas. So it's crossed 3 states now almost. Who's to say it's going to stop now? I wouldn't bet on that, that's for sure. So we got to watch out in Michigan
Hey
City,
Ryan, we've got
Grand
a
Junction.
CC drop just south of the town of Louisville.
Okay, and we got another CC drop just south of the town of Louisville, according to Brad. Yeah, that's a strong area of rotation there, correlated with the correlation coefficient drop. We very well could have a tornado down in Louisville, in Illinois. So we got 2 tornadoes on the ground potentially here. One of them's in Illinois, south of Effingham. And then our other one, our really most impressive one, in my opinion, is coming here towards Early Grove in Mississippi. This is on the border of Mississippi and Tennessee, okay? We've got a PDS, radar confirmed PDS tornado warning for Benton, Marshall counties in Mississippi, and then Fayette,
Ryan,
Hartman,
just
and
had a
Shelby
bunch of
County.
power flashes come across the highway here on 72 East near Sladen. Try to get east and go up 72. Let's see, that's going to be 7. Take 7 and try to go up towards Grand Junction, Tennessee, and get ahead of that again.
Okay, so that's Brett Adair. He's telling me he's right here. He sees power flashes. This tornado is down. He's going to take 72 over to Highway 70 and go up towards Michigan City. He's going to try to parallel this storm as it moves up this way, okay? It looks like it has a little bit more of an easterly projection to it, though, than what he might be assuming. So that's your debris signature. That's your tornado. It's down. Get ready in LaGrange and Michigan City, as this is going to be a pretty rough one, especially there in Early Grove. Okay, big time supercell. It looks like it's trying to really wrap up to the National Weather Service
new
agrees.
PDS
This is
tornado
going to get
warning
worse.
has been issued.
We now have a new PDS tornado warning for Marshall, Mississippi, Tippah County, and Mississippi, and Fayette County in Tennessee. So take shelter now. This is an extremely dangerous situation, y'all. For the umpteenth time tonight, we find ourselves with multiple tornadoes on the ground. Significant ones, too. This one, the one that just went past Sladen and up, it's now going up towards Early Grove, Michigan City, and Grand Junction. Is definitely, it's just as notable and prominent as all of the other tornadoes that we've been watching today that have produced all the damage that we've seen. Getting reports on Twitter that strong winds are occurring now in Chicago. Still hearing reports of a roof collapse at the Apollo Theater in Belvidere, Illinois. It was a live music venue with people inside. Numerous traffic accidents are being reported all around Chicago as well. And look at the electric activity in Brandon Clement's stream and Brett Adair's. You can very easily tell that the lightning is picking up with this storm, which means that the storm is nowhere near done. That's an incredible view from Brandon Clement, by the way. Storm chasing in the jungle with all these trees around you. Grand Junction, you're next in line. Looks like this might have went just to the south of Early Grove. Michigan City, though, you're right in the path of this. LaGrange and Grand Junction, all you guys in Tennessee here. We're right along the Mississippi-Tennessee border.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Hey Ryan, we just stopped for a little bit of chow in Selmer ahead of this PDS. Tornado sirens are going off well ahead of this PDS warning in Selmer at this time.
Chris Hall's in Selmer, Tennessee, and the tornado sirens are already going off there. There is no warning for Selmer yet, but I would just about bet
a new tornado warning
that there will
has been
be
issued.
One. Got a new tornado warning for Effingham County, Illinois. Let's go look at this storm. This is one that we've been having a lot of issues with. Obviously, it looks like an extremely dangerous situation that the supercell is rearing up. It has either produced or is about to produce tornadoes. It's just not there yet. Notice how there's not like a clear, well-defined hook at the bottom. Notice how the forward flank is more, it's not as hooded as the rest of these storms have been. So I don't see as much of the overall rotation here, but I think we're going to see that change as the storm goes farther and farther east. That's why Brad Arnold's on the road right here, moving in this direction. He's going to try to intercept this storm somewhere around Dundas or Chauncey.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a lot of tornado warnings out here, guys. Chicago Heights, you guys are under a tornado warning. A more significant
a new tornado warning
is going to be for Oxford here. Oxford, all the way up to Brookston and Monticello in Indiana. These warnings in Indiana are definitely the ones that we've got to watch closest, as there's a debris signature here and everything. This is the one that we were watching earlier from Hoopeston. Okay, so this has come all the way in across Fowler and is now going up towards Wolcott. All right, this is up here in Indiana. Bear with me. I know I'm all over the place. And then, of course, Ingram, Shamrock, Boss, Santa Marie, Newton, all of you guys in central Illinois. This storm is about to go nuts. If it stays in front of this line, let me show you this full. If this line right here doesn't come through and eat that cell, and it stays in front of the line, this will be a problem of ours for a little while. Okay, this might be another long track supercell with tornadoes. And then, of course, we're going back down to the Memphis storm, and it's kind of dying out again. This is a cycling supercell for sure. The cycles don't last very long, though, if you can't tell. This thing started ramping up back here, started producing a tornado right there before it got to Sladen, produced a pretty large tornado, I believe, near Sladen, and then now it's kind of falling apart again. So we'll see if it comes back together. If we're in Hickory Valley, Middleton, or Hornsby in Tennessee, we are doing what? What are we doing? We're taking shelter.
Hey, Ryan, big-time RFD surge on that storm near Louisville. If it's not producing right now, it's about to.
Okay, so Brad is talking about the storm in central Illinois, and another storm that's about to produce a tornado, if it's not already, is this one here. My goodness, in the same area near Marvel and Mariana. Look at this, another shot at areas near Memphis seeing a tornado. Look at that. And this is a new storm back here that has a huge rotating couplet on it. Look at that. Turkey Scratch, Big Creek Corner, Vineyard, and Rondo, and Oakwood and Mariana. All you guys got to get back into shelter. Go. This one looks even worse. This is going to produce a big tornado here near Big Creek Corner. Please get to shelter now. It's a literal train of tornadoes tonight, guys. I don't know when we're getting off the train. I don't know what's happening here. But at no point can you let your guard down tonight until this is all said and done. Getting a big RFD surge on our supercell in South Central Illinois. This, yeah, I see it now. You guys see the clearing here. You see what's happening. We're going to see this kind of curl up, and then we've got another big tornado producer coming into places like Dundas, Oblong, Robinson, Hudsonville, all these places in southern Illinois. And it will continue to be a problem until that line sweeps it out of the way. Hopefully it gets there fast. Unbelievable. I don't know how many tornadoes we've had today. But it's been too many. Guys, a temporary emergency shelter is being set up at the Hall High School for any displaced individuals in Little Rock. Also, Shackelford Road in Little Rock, there's complete damage there. And Sherman, Illinois, I'm getting a lot of bad reports out of Sherman, Illinois. Preliminary 38 tornado reports. I wouldn't be surprised if there was 38 tornadoes today or more than that, honestly. So yeah, another big rotating thunderstorm producing a tornado coming up towards Rondo here in Arkansas. We are continuing to see this storm rotate, the one that just made it up into Tennessee, but it's doing less. It's doing less. So we'll see what happens with that. We are seeing new storms form back here in western Tennessee. And all eyes are kind of going towards this supercell here. I mean, this is in the best environment right now to potentially produce a tornado. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Lots of tornado warnings up here in Indiana. But of course, it's in a radar hole, so we can't really tell much about it. It seems to me as if there's more than likely a tornado going to be somewhere around Round Grove. That's going to move up towards I-65, come up towards Smithson and Chalmers. That's another tornado signature there. I would get this shelter fast in Remington, Indiana. And we'll continue to watch those unfold. Chicago, big storm is for the most part past you. Same thing for you guys in Kenosha. It's there now. Milwaukee, it's there now. We'll see what happens as it continues to move east. I'm very interested to see what happens with this supercell that's going into Tennessee here. I'm also extremely interested in seeing what happens with this one that's coming into Mississippi. This train of supercells here has just been an incredibly strange thing to watch. Yeah, the town of Wynne, Arkansas has a ton of damage. Once again, thanks to you guys going over to shopryanhall.com and getting that sticker, and through all your generous support and with everything that I do, we're going to have $60,000 to go down there and help them. Who knows how much by the time this stream ends. I don't know how long we're going to be going. We've got storm chasers in the area already. They can be there. I mean, tonight, really, if it's needed. Got a new tornado warning for Jasper County, Indiana. I'm watching these storms in Indiana pretty hard. Chalmers, Smithson, and Reynolds, I would be in my safe spot. Same thing for you guys up here near Remington, up towards Hanging Grove. Additionally, our supercell that could, it's undergone a little bit of a split here, but it's weird. It's splitting to the front. So I'm not sure if we should still be watching this as the base of the storm or this, but either way, this is going to try to cause a tornado here as it moves up towards Oblong and Robinson and Palestine in Indiana. Most impressive signature on radar right now, though, is down here near Rondo and Marianna, Arkansas. That's going to be moving up into the Memphis area sooner than later.
Right here along I-74, these are considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So 70-mile-an-hour winds. Strong part of the storm is passing through this area. Looks like the Remington, Indiana rotation is fizzled out. Chalmers as well. there in White County. So hopefully everybody's taking
A
shelter
new
here.
tornado
It
warning
looks like
has
it's
been
not
issued.
as bad as it could have been. They're very thankful for that. Let's go down to our
A new
supercell down
tornado
here.
warning has been issued.
This one doesn't look as good though. This one doesn't look as good. Not liking the look of this. Looks a little strange though on velocity. See if we can go up. Yeah, so this storm is dangerous. St. Marie to Oblong, Stoy, Robinson, Crawford County, all the rest of Crawford County here in Illinois. Sullivan, Indiana, next up in line for this particular supercell. It is out on its own, and it's going to continue being out on its own probably for a long time here, maybe another half hour, maybe an hour. The supercell is tracking on its own, uninterrupted, possibly has the possibility to produce tornadoes here.
Hey Ryan, we are about to come through Newton,
Illinois,
and we're headed over
Crawford
east
County, Illinois,
into Robinson.
Sullivan County in Indiana.
Extremely concerned for a significant tornado with this.
Oh, I did this. I did this recently. Is it
Me too.
Terre Haute? Terre Haute. Terre Haute.
And so is Andy.
There we go. So it should pass the south
See
of
that
Terre Haute.
convergent signature?
There we go. We're zooming in here.
Two big areas of green
Really
and red.
just watching the
That's going to
continuous,
try to form a huge
the
couplet here.
continuous signature the storm has really put out. So we're looking from the
This is in South Central Illinois. If you know anybody in this area, this is another one.
Yellow.
We don't want any more
So
fatalities today.
this is from the Evansville radar. We have winds going this
Let
direction.
them know what's
Winds
coming.
coming this direction. They're kind of converging and also rotating. We have components of both here that could produce this or make this storm produce a tornado right in this area. St. Marie in Illinois is my immediate concern. Immediate concern. Thank you, Moonbias. So really hoping this one doesn't do it, but everything about this cell over here looks healthy in southeastern Illinois here. I think I hear sleet on my windows up here in Minneapolis too. So there is just about everything going on. Everything going on with this whole storm system here. And we might get quite a few inches of snow up here. I'm not sure how rapidly that's changing to snow in Minneapolis. If it does, we've got that winter storm warning for a reason. So now we have more of a rotational component here. Winds going this direction and winds going this direction. So we got rotation just in here as it approaches St. Marie, Illinois. The most immediate concern, is for these areas. Whoa. What? That's got to be an artifact, right? 210 miles an hour. That's definitely an artifact. Let's
Okay. All right, I think I'm fueled up and ready to go. Thanks for letting me eat chicken wings. Could never do that on the Weather Channel. They asked if I wanted to work there, and when they mentioned that you couldn't eat chicken wings, I was out. But seriously, thank you guys. We've been sitting here talking. I've got up maybe for like 2 minutes for the past 9 hours. But now we're going to get, once again, back into this nonstop wall-to-wall coverage of a crazy tornado outbreak of the likes we haven't seen in years. And we're going to get right back into it with another
New information.
PDS tornado
This
warning.
tornado warning has been
Jasper
upgraded.
County and Richland County, Illinois, now under a PDS tornado warning. I think that is, let's see here. That's got to be. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's our storm up here that we have been watching. and that Brad Arnold is about to approach. Okay, so Jasper and Richland County, Illinois, you are under a tornado warning, a PDS tornado
A
warning.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And that's for this storm. I want to be very clear that that's exactly what that's for. Carly, can we get Brad in one? So, Saint Marie, get to shelter right now. Hopefully, you've already done that because we've been hollering about it for who knows how long. But if you haven't yet, now's your chance, because this thing is about to produce a huge tornado, and it's going to go up through Oblong and Stoy as well. Guys, I didn't dismiss Andy. Andy has his own YouTube channel, and he is talking to his audience. He wasn't talking to me. We were just watching him. And if I would have let him finish, he would just never would have stopped, which is great. That's fine. But he was, I was taking a break. That's your convergence zone.
Hey, Ryan, we are going east on State Highway 33 towards Robinson. We are going to have to hook slice this from the west, so it's going to get a little wild for a little bit.
Okay, so Brad Arnold's going to hook slice this,
a new PDS
from
tornado
the west.
warning has been issued.
Crawford, Illinois, and Jasper County, Illinois, now under PDS tornado warnings as well, as this continues to just get more and more insane. Brad Arnold's right here. Okay, Brad Arnold's right here. You can see his live video feed above my head. You can also see him in the Radar Omega app. I see there's 300 of y'all watching in there right now. And then this is going to go up towards Saint Marie. All right. Brad is more than likely going to continue to go east on Highway 33, and then either start moving south and east along the highway that goes
Hey
from
Ryan,
Oblong
it's
to
Chris. I'm just
Pierceburg.
south of Selmer looking into the storm. I am noticing yet again a big lightning uptick. So yeah, this storm is going to try to do something yet again as it moves on over towards Selmer.
Guys, that is Chris Hall way down here in Tennessee reminding us that, yeah, there's another dangerous supercell that just went through Grand Junction and is now recycling. We have another rotational couplet here north of Salisbury. That's going to try to produce a tornado if it's not currently producing a tornado, and as it moves up towards Middleton and Hornsby. Guys, take shelter now. Take shelter now. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Another tornado-producing storm is on the way. Wow. It's like it's the never-ending tornado outbreak, guys. Another tornado warning for Robinson Stoy now. Once again, we are watching this storm in south central Illinois very closely. This is I guess this is southeastern Illinois now, but this is the one that if any of these are going to do something nasty, it's more than likely going to be this one. And that's why we have that PDS, radar indicated PDS tornado warning. And I want to show you something else too. First of all, we've got that redeveloping tornado moving over towards Middleton. Look at this. That's probably down near Van Buren, Tennessee. Moving up past Grand Valley Lakes is going to go towards Hebron, Porters Creek, and Searles, and then Hornsby in Tennessee. Okay, I don't know if it's going to last that long, but eventually this might come over towards Selmer as well. Wow. This is crazy, y'all. Another really intense rotational signature here south of Marietta. This looks remarkably similar to the storm that produced the tornado down near Lexa not too long ago. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's producing a tornado right now as it moves up towards Beck, Haleside, and Moon Landing right along the Mississippi-Tennessee border.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. CC drop now, north of Salisbury.
Oh, wow. Yep, there it is. We got a tornado on the ground here north of Salisbury. Again, the little supercell that definitely could is producing damage here south of Grand Valley Lakes. There we go. We got a tornado on the ground in Tennessee once again. Moving up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hebron and Porters Creek. Hardin County, Union County, Kentucky, now under tornado warnings as well. Man. This is going to try to get more organized, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's your velocity couplet right there.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
PDS. The National Weather Service has issued a PDS tornado warning for Hardeman and McNairy counties in Tennessee. Right there, we've got your damage. This is coming up this way. It's going to go north of Middleton, okay? But it is going to hit Hebron, I think. If it keeps going at the the rate that it's going, it'll hit Hebron. If you know anybody down here, guys, you got to tell them. You got to let them know this place already had a tornado storm go by it. They might think that they're done for the night. Unfortunately, multiple people might get that kind of impression tonight. That's not the case. This is not that kind of storm. We're not done yet. We're continuing to go here, well into the overnight period. It seems. Debris signature is getting bigger, and that storm is going right towards Hornsby. All right, back over to the very dangerous supercell that we have all been glued to for the past, I don't even know how long. Still, most likely producing a tornado here, but I don't see a huge debris signature or anything like that. What I see is the perfect supercell and just a really strong rotational couplet and big convergence zone here. This is still not what it could be. If this is able to turn into what it could be as it comes up towards Robinson and Hudsonville and Sullivan, this is going to be an incredibly powerful and dangerous storm that's likely going to produce another big tornado, a big scary tornado. And unfortunately, every frame, it looks more and more likely that that's going to happen. Oh boy, that's going to be a bad one. All we can do is hope that this line catches up to it. That's all we can do. Still seeing a tight velocity couplet back here near Marietta, Arkansas. That's moving up towards Memphis, guys. Memphis, you're not done. Still seeing a tight rotation signature over here near Selmer. Chris Hall, Storm Chaser Chris Hall is on his way to intercept that. And then, of course, our tornado warning over here in Kentucky. We got to talk about this. This is for Morganfield.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And now we got a new one in LaPorte and Stark County, Indiana. There's your rotation in Kentucky. This is going to move towards the Rocks. All right. And then I bet there's going to issue another tornado warning for this. Elizabethtown. You You've got rotation coming for you right there. It's unbelievable how discreet these storms have stayed, and that's why we're continuing to see our tornado outbreak continue tonight. More rotation near Ripley, Tennessee. Look at that. These new little pop-up storms that are happening back here are rotating. These will produce more tornadoes as they move in this direction. This is nuts.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm going to continue looking at these storms in Indiana as well. Not seeing as much rotation on these, but there are multiple tornado warnings here, so we want to take that as seriously as possible. Kankakee? I think I'm saying that right. Up here in Indiana, you guys got to watch out. The rest of this rotation is pretty broad. I think we've got to start focusing
a new tornado
our resources,
warning has been issued.
Quite a bit down here farther to the south. I mean, this right here is obviously a different breed. This storm right here. The longer it goes, though, with this, whatever this is, the longer that sits there and stops this thing from really arcing out, the better, because this line's getting closer and closer. The line is moving faster than the supercell. So until this clears out, I don't see a full path to major wedge tornado, which obviously we don't want to get there anyways. But hey, listen, there's probably producing a tornado right now at this very moment, as we can see
a
from
new
the
tornado
potential
warning has been issued.
TDS there. So Robinson, Palestine, and Trimble take shelter now. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, you're hearing that new tornado warning. That's we have multiple tornado warnings going along the Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky tri-state area here. They're starting to look really, really dangerous here at the surface near Carsville. And that's on the Kentucky side here. So that's going to approach south of Evansville, Henderson, Kentucky, down to maybe Madisonville along Interstate 59 should have an advance warning for these storms coming through. They're starting to look really powerful. And we've got embedded supercell structures here that are producing our tornado warnings now.
Okay, guys, we are now entering in a nocturnal phase of our tornado outbreak. We have another, tornado cluster, a tornadic cluster of storms that are entering the Ohio River area. Once again, Elizabethtown, you've got to get to shelter. You're under a tornado warning. We talked about you earlier. Now that rotation is being recognized by the National Weather Service near Carsville. This is coming up towards Elizabethtown.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This one up here to the north is looking bad as well. Up there,
Ryan, we have a large debris ball southeast of Oblong.
Oh, there it is. There it is. You see that? We have a large debris ball southeast of Oblong, and there it is. Look at that. That is a correlation coefficient drop if I've ever seen one. So let's get down into the mesoscale here, guys. We got a big one. This is it. This is the one that we've been talking about for the past hour. This is the one that we've been worried about. This is the one that is more than likely going to cause a lot of problems here. It's on the ground. Big time tornado near New Hebron. This is moving dangerously close to Robinson. So let me pull up the mesoscale. Brad Arnold's on it. He's getting at it from behind. All right, we're on it. Major good call out. Keep us updated if you see anything.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. I am back in Selmer. Looks like there has been some sort of a hook handoff, and the new rotation is tight, and it is quite large.
Okay. All right. Here we go again. Big tornado on the ground here south of Robinson in Illinois. All right. You guys see that? This is the debris ball. That's where the tornado is. It's really close to New Hebron. It's moving. It's going to move dangerously close to Robinson. All right. And let me see if I can pull up the CC. Why can't I see it? I'm guessing I'll see it soon. But anyways, this is definitely where the tornado is right here. It's going to cross 1075th Street on the south side of Robinson and go up towards Gordon. All right. If I'm in Robinson, Illinois, I am getting underground right now. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. This is the one we've been talking about all night. Take shelter immediately. Now, this is also going to continue into Sullivan, Cass, Jasonville, Linton, and Clay City in Indiana. So you guys need to be taking shelter as well. Now, let's get an update from our storm down here where Chris Hall is. And another one, another tornado is forming here. As like Chris said, a hook handoff is kind of happening right here near Porter's Creek. So another tornado is trying to form near Porter's Creek. That's going to go all the way up towards Rose Creek and Sulphur Springs in Tennessee. Get ready for it.
Power flash is right in front of me.
All right. Let's pull up Brad's feed. Guys, this is a live look at Storm Chaser Brad Arnold's live feed here. He is near Stoy, really close to Robinson. The tornado
New information.
is right
This
in front
tornado
of it.
warning has been upgraded.
All right, we've got a tornado warning for Crawford County, Illinois. That's a tornado emergency. I just upgraded it to a Tor E. We've got a huge tornado on the ground here in Crawford County, Illinois. We've got
A new
power
PDS
flashes,
tornado warning has
going
been
off
issued.
here in front of Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. I don't know if we're able to see that through the camera or not, but if we can, you're going to see it here as Brad is getting dangerously close to this thing. It's guys, a tornado emergency. I know that we've had a lot of those today. This is rare. Okay, they only issue those whenever the tornado is large, violent, and deadly, and it's bigger than most other tornadoes. Okay, so this is going to be a once again a violent situation for anybody that comes into contact with this tornado, and you're likely not going to survive it unless you try. So you have to get underground, or you have to get inside the most interior room of your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Do that now, and you will not regret it. Brad's right here. Brad's right here. Right there's the tornado. Big debris signature here just south of Robinson. And then, yeah, we've got a PDS as well, I know.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Robinson, Illinois. Let me see. Yeah, so this is between New Hebron and Robinson. Now it's just south of Gordon. This tornado is right now crossing Highway 1. It's crossing Highway 1 near the LTC Harry Crisp Center broadband, okay, or the Equity Robinson. All right, and then it's going to go right towards the Robinson Municipal Airport. This might hit the Robinson Municipal Airport, and then it's going to come dangerously close to Palestine or Palestine, Illinois, however you say it. That's a big town comparatively to what we've been talking about today. Palestine, the tornado is going to come in on the side of the Dollar General on the western side of town. It'll enter over there where the Pioneer Custom Gunsmithing store is and the Kennedy Auto Care is. And it's going to be big. That's why we have a tornado emergency. And then we have a PDS tornado warning for Chester County, Hardeman County. and McNairy County in Tennessee, as we've got another tornadic thunderstorm approaching Selmer. We've got another tornado approaching Selmer right now as well in Tennessee.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And unfortunately, there's another rotating thunderstorm way back yonder near Memphis. I don't know when this is going to end, but boy, we are still right
Ryan,
smack dab in the middle of
This
this.
storm is going to come scary close to Selmer. Sirens were going off. Now they are not. Yeah. But this is going to go scary close to Selmer and possibly even Bethel Springs.
Okay, that's your tornado in Tennessee. It's going towards Selmer. It's going to come very close. It might go to the north towards Bethel Springs. Everybody, though, needs to be taking shelter in Selmer, Finger, Enville, and Savannah. Take shelter right now. My goodness, y'all. Okay, and then I've got to update you on Kentucky as well. We have supercells developing in Kentucky that are trying to produce tornadoes. I'm still worried about Morganfield, okay, and Elizabethtown, as these are showing still signs of rotation here. It's a little bit less than before, but anytime we get these kinks in the lines, that's going to pose another threat for tornadoes here. Morganfield, take shelter right now. Whoa. Oh no, the debris ball here near Palestine, that is massive. This is the biggest debris signature I think we've seen today. That is not good. Massive tornado here in Palestine. Oh boy, I just hope it missed the town. It's a big one. I don't know if it's going to be able to miss the town, but yeah, right now that tornado, if it did hopefully go just north of Palestine, then it's in a pretty rural area. And the next place that we have to worry about is Riverton, okay, right along the Illinois-Indiana state border. Oh, that's a close call. That is a close call. If anybody knows anybody in Palestine, you got to call them right now. Make sure they're all right. Sometimes
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Sometimes we can't tell exactly where the tornado is because we're looking up in the sky a little bit, right? This looks to me like there's a good chance this missed the town to the north. That is huge. One second. Just making sure I'm in a position to get news on this, as if any comes out. Guys, if you know anybody in Palestine, once again, reach out to them, see if you can figure out if they're all right. Brad, give us an update whenever you get a chance. I don't know. I don't think we're getting a feed from you right now, but I think you went north. Are you seeing any damage? What's your plan from here?
Yeah, Ryan, we went north on State Route 1. There's no good roads to get east. We did see a little bit of damage, no structural damage, though. Thankfully, it looks like it may have missed the town of Robinson. So we're going to continue pushing east on this and hopefully try to catch up with it.
Okay, definitely. I have no doubt that it's missed the town of Robinson. I am not as confident in the Palestine town, though. or Riverton now, and now Merrim. So let's zoom out here a little bit. We're focusing a little bit too much on what just happened and not what's getting ready to happen, because this is still a big tornado. It's still on the ground. Okay, Merrim, you've got seconds. Merrim Station, you've got seconds. This is in Indiana, and then New Lebanon, Sullivan, and Benefield Corner. You're next in line here. If this thing doesn't cycle, this is going to continue dropping a monster tornado right on top of you guys. Huge, giant debris ball here, y'all. Yeah, I'm looking at the velocities in Kentucky again. I mean, there's definitely a lot of rotation all up and down this line along the Ohio River. I'm not seeing anything that's indicative of an imminent tornado, but definitely something that we have to watch out for, and you need to be in your safe spots. Bethel Springs, this storm is still rotating enough to produce a tornado. It's not looking as bad as before, but Selmer and Bethel Springs need to be in their tornado safe spots right now. And then there is another tornadic thunderstorm way down here in southeastern Arkansas that is going to try to do it again. Look at that. You see the little hook? Dumas, all you guys, watch out. Go ahead, Andy. Oh, never mind. I thought that they were green. Sometimes the yellow freaks me out.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Multiple tornado warnings in Kentucky now. It looks to me, it's hard to tell what's going on with this storm here in Indiana. So the tornado, if it's still on the ground, which I do believe that it is, it's just crossed the border between Indiana and Illinois. It's near Merrim Station, and it's moving towards New Lebanon next, and then Sullivan, Indiana. The debris ball is less, I guess, impressive than what it was earlier, but it's still got a huge CC drop here, and there's a lot of debris in the air. So I still believe that this could be down right now. And I'm still seeing a bunch of news out of Belvidere, Illinois, guys. There's currently numerous firefighters and emergency crews that are on the scene after a roof collapsed at Apollo Theater during a concert after a powerful storm hit Belvidere. They're calling that a mass casualty event.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we've got a confirmed tornado now in Crendenton, DeSoto, and Tunica County, Mississippi, and Arkansas. Let's go check that out. Is that this? Gotta be this. Right? Yeah, there it is. Brian Allen's on that storm, by the way. Brian Allen is on that storm. And this is where we have a confirmed tornado now. Once again, south of Memphis, Robinsonville, Penton, Banks. Once again, get back into your safe spots. It's that time. Another tornado is coming through. We're seeing one maybe come towards Selmer as well right now. But that storm looks a little bit less impressive. Of course, there's one right behind it that starts looking more impressive here. An unbelievable outbreak of discrete supercells tonight, like one that we seriously have not seen in a long time. Pretty strong rotation showing up right here near Ripley. Once again, I would not be surprised to see a warning show up on that one either. Shoot. I'm sorry for jumping all over the place. But yeah, we've got a huge debris field here. I'm not sure if this tornado, the one that sparked the PDS tornado warning for Greene, Clay, and Sullivan counties in Indiana, I'm not sure if that's still down. I don't know if that's still on the ground. But it's definitely going to be raining debris in Sullivan here over the next little bit. And we're talking about potentially pieces of sheet metal, the size of cars falling out of the sky. So you definitely don't want to be out there. You're not going to see that coming. Yeah, that could be a dangerous situation for you. So make sure you are staying inside if you're in Sullivan, and obviously get to your tornado safe spot. Brian Allen is saying that everybody in the path of the storm south of Memphis needs to get in their safe spots because the cloud-to-ground lightning strikes are ramping up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, Ryan, I think this storm that's coming north of Selmer just cycled. I think it's trying to get its act back together. I'm in the inflow, and it is raging in. I think this storm has cycled, and it's going to try to do it again here very, very, very shortly.
Okay, that was Chris Hall. He's talking about the storm down here near Selmer. It is trying to recycle. You can see this massive surge of inflow here. And yeah, I agree. That's probably going to try to do it again. We're going to continue to see this tornado outbreak extend through Tennessee, it seems like. I honestly did not think we were going to see it go this far east. I cannot believe we're still completely linear out here. So, yeah. Everybody near Robinsonville, Banks, Penton, up towards Memphis, Mississippi needs to get in their safe spot. This storm is ramping up. The storm, honestly, this storm is ramping up near Williston in Tennessee. Selmer, that storm's picking up. The ones moving towards Humboldt, Trenton, and back towards Ripley, those are ramping up. And then, of course, the most probably important one that we've got to talk about right now is the very damaging storm that's going through Sullivan right now. Sullivan, we believe there may still be a tornado on the ground moving into Sullivan right now. Everybody in that town needs to be taking shelter in Indiana. And then also in Indiana, Baker, Cass, Duggar, Jasonville, Howellsville, and Brunswick. Very dangerous storm. Take shelter.
Hey Ryan, we're out here just east of Tunica on this tornado warning storm, and CGs are really ramping up. Someone did report a tornado on the ground. I cannot confirm yet.
Wow.
Ryan, I have power flashes. Just to my northeast.
Okay. All right. So Chris Hall is in Selmer, and he is seeing power flashes. I believe we might have a new tornado down here, right here near Bethel Springs. You see that? That might be new damage being lofted into the air from this tornado moving up towards Adamsville and Enville. Let's come down there on Radar Omega. Let's see what's going on here. Once again, velocity. Yeah, that's a tornado. That's what. So Chris is seeing damage right now in Bethel Springs. That's going to move towards Purdy and Beauty Hill. Purdy, Beauty Hill. Get underground. Get into the most interior room of your home. Good Hope. You guys too. I don't know how long this is going to last, but this supercell has been going and going and going, man. Like there's nothing stopping it. And unfortunately, this might go right on over to Savannah and eventually Clifton, Tennessee as well. We more than likely have a tornado down here near Selmer, moving to the north and east. We also have a lot of inflow coming into these storms just to the west. Those are going to try to cause even more problems as we go forward. I mean, it's just like pick a spot on the map and you've got yourself a developing tornado. Another one back here south and west of Memphis once again. So it looks like that tornado has went through Sullivan. This is a big. I think this is hard to see through the radar contamination and what have you. But this is unfortunately going to be one of the bigger tornadoes of the night. I'm nervous about what we're going to hear from Palestine and Sullivan now. But I mean, we've given out warnings so far in advance for these towns. I really hope that everybody was able to get to shelter in like a significant way. I mean, there's got to be, it's like, we've got to be doing a good job of getting the word out there.
A new tornado warning
I've seen
has been
how
issued.
much, I've seen how much you guys are sharing it and everything. Unfortunately, more towns are in the line of fire here as this continues to get more and more intense. Major damage in Wynne, Arkansas earlier today. Yeah, mass casualty event at the Belvedere Apollo Theater. Excuse me, guys. I've got a really scratchy throat tonight. Give me just a second for a little bit of a breather, and we'll get right back into it. I do want to show you this latest update from the Storm Prediction Center. The greatest tornado threat now in this general area is going to be in western and central Indiana. Tornado wind damage and large hail will likely continue for several more hours here. In fact, we're seeing a potential tornado continue to happen as it went through Sullivan, and now it's getting ready to go through Jasonville in Indiana. Take shelter if you're in Jasonville, please. Don't play around with this one, okay?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like there might still be a tornado down moving towards Good Hope, Hickory Flats, and Bethlehem in Tennessee as well. The storm back here near Memphis is, I mean, it's trying so hard right there. It's trying very hard right
A
there.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Confirmed tornado on the ground in Clay, Greene, Owen, and Sullivan counties in Indiana. Guys, south of Memphis, I mean, this is going to try again to produce a tornado here. I don't know if it'll be successful, but man, we've got a new tornado warning that goes all the way out to Germantown, Collierville, and Rossville, Tennessee. Owensboro, you guys are now under a tornado warning now too. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, right here. This convergence, that's going to turn into a tornado right around Henderson. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's almost certainly going to happen. So we need everybody in Henderson and Weaverton and Graham Hill to get underground. Okay, that's going to be, this is in Kentucky to the west of Owensboro, Henderson and Weaverton. I'm seeing a pretty concerning a convergence signature here that's going to try to produce a tornado. If it doesn't happen in Henderson, it'll happen east of there, near Graham Hill, Basket, and Spotsville. Okay, we've also got a concerning area of rotation showing up south of there, near Givens. If the tornado doesn't happen, what do you got to lose just from getting in your safe spot? Go take shelter, y'all. Come on. Nothing is more annoying than a daggone radar hole. Y'all pay taxes here in Jasonville, you know, the same amount as anybody else. And for whatever reason, y'all don't get good radar coverage. I would be taking that up with my local people if I were you. That's nuts.
Ryan, I just had more power flashes north of my location, east of Selmer. I think we have another tornado.
All right. Chris Hall is east of Selmer, Tennessee. We do think that there's a tornado here moving towards Adamsville and Savannah. We need you guys to take shelter. We also have reason to believe there is a tornado back here south of Memphis, Mississippi, and Horn Lake, Mississippi, moving towards Nesbit, and eventually Olive Branch, Mississippi, okay? And then, my guy, we have big time rotation starting to show up in these storms in
Hey,
western
Ryan,
Tennessee.
chase is off. We can't see a damn thing.
And these are going to continue to move east as well and probably get more and more intense. The photographs out here are looking very, very intense. Okay, it looks like Brad Arnold got caught by the line here, and it looks like the chase might be over for them tonight. Making the smart move of not driving through the rain at night. That's as much as possible. That's great. But this storm is going to continue. This storm's going to continue to move east and potentially cause a tornado in Coal City, Worthington, all the way up to Spencer. Shoot, man. Another pretty concerning area right here on the northern side of this line. This is up in Indiana. I would watch out in Thorntown and Colfax. Not a tornado yet, but could become one there. So y'all watch out. Henderson, it looks like you guys are okay for now. However, that convergence area is still going to try to produce a tornado somewhere out here. Stay in your safe spots, but get ready in Newburgh and Hatfield and Owensboro. Like at some point, this is going to cause a problem. I do believe that. Same thing right here near Givens. This is going to move towards Poole in Kentucky, and that's going to continue rotating. Yeah, still got broad rotation south of Memphis. The storm that Chris is on, I mean, it continues to look interesting. Definitely right there. Chris is right here. He's seeing multiple power
A
flashes.
new tornado warning has been issued.
So that could be a sign of a tornado in there. It definitely would line up with what we're seeing on radar right there. Wow. Never seen anything like it, y'all. If you're just now tuning in, you're watching wall-to-wall severe weather coverage of a potentially historic tornado outbreak. And we've already seen multiple tornadoes today, countless injuries, unfortunately, multiple fatalities, and some of the most insane tornadoes you'll ever see. There's all kinds of footage online already. And we're continuing this into the night. It's currently 10:43 p.m. on the East Coast. We started this stream around 1 p.m. When is this insanity going to end? That's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing.
A new tornado warning.
We got
has
a
been
new
issued.
tornado warning, brand new tornado warning in Tennessee. That's going to be for the storm that Chris is on. So that's going to include Savannah, Saltillo, and Scotts Hill, and Clifton in Tennessee. So we've got storm chasers on pretty much all of these storms. So as soon as...
Hey, Ryan, more and more power flashes in Northville. A tornado on the ground north of Adamsville right now.
Okay. North of Adamsville, Chris Hall is seeing power flashes. We likely have a tornado over here. Once again, north of Adamsville, near Mud Creek. Okay. If what I'm seeing on radar lines up with what Chris is seeing in real life, I do believe that there's a tornado here causing damage, power flashes, and all that. It's getting ready to move into Morris Chapel within the next little bit. Beyond that, it'll go towards Lebanon and Sibley. All these places in Tennessee need to be in their safe spot. Underground, preferably. Remember that. So, Chris, keep us updated. Okay, keep us updated. Continuing to watch these storms in Kentucky. I don't like the look of that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Approaching Poole, Poole. That's got a monster hook on it. That's going to try to do something there in Kentucky. Watch out for it. Now, the big
a new tornado
rotating
warning has been
convergence
issued.
signature that went past Henderson. I do not believe it produced the tornado yet. But now as it moves east towards Spotsville, Reed, and eventually Owensboro, we have to watch out for that again. Guys, these are in Kentucky.
New information.
Now we've got a
this tornado
confirmed
warning
tornado
has been
warning
upgraded
for Clinton, Hamilton, and Howard counties in Indiana. Phew. Yeah, and this is for the one that we called out earlier near Thorntown. This is definitely going to be another one that we have to watch very closely. Oh yeah, look at that. Guys, this is another huge tornado on the ground. I almost feel like it's losing its meaning. What does that even mean anymore? I hope that it's not lost its effect on you. I've said it a million times tonight, but there's a killer tornado on the ground right now in Indiana. It's just went past Colfax, and now it's coming up towards Manson and Frankfort, potentially all the way up there towards Michigantown in Indiana. In order to survive this, you got to take shelter. You got to try. You're not going to accidentally get through it in the living room. There it is. Let's bring Radar Omega up here. Let's get a street level view of where this is happening. Tornado. It went just to the south of Colfax, past 52. It's probably over Interstate 65 right now. Beyond that, it'll go towards Antioch, Frankfort. Okay? And from there, it remains to be seen. But I do think that it'll probably eventually go towards Michigantown and Hillsburg as well in Indiana. Wow. Yeah, so we're going to continue to watch that. Kempton, you guys are under a tornado warning as well. Yeah. Trying to get a good read on this storm down here a little bit farther to the south. It's approaching Bloomington, but I think it's going to go to the north of Bloomington. In the meantime, though, Freedom, New Hope, Spencer, all you guys in Indiana, you've got to watch out for this. And then, of course, yeah, now we have a tornado warning for our storms in Tennessee that we were concerned about. Wow. Yeah, major rotational couplets here in Tennessee around Humboldt and Gibson. So take shelter in Huntington, Clarksburg, Milan, Medina, Humboldt, Alamo, and Bells in Tennessee. This warning is going to last a while.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. There's no way that we're going to be able to stay in front of this line. It is moving at the speed of sound, it seems like. There's no way at all. So we're going to drop down south, try to see if there's any damage from where this tornado or apparent tornado crossed and see if it impacted any communities. If you have time, see if there are any communities that were impacted. We'll go by, make sure everything's okay.
Okay, that's actually good that he's doing that. Because I would like to check on Sullivan. Town to your south, Sullivan. I would just see if there's any damage around there. It's hard to tell from the radar, but yeah, just check on that area for us.
All right, copy that. Will do.
Yeah, new tornado warning here. The tornado is moving towards Manson now in Indiana. Manson, Frankfort, Michigantown, Indiana. Remember, there's a big tornado on the ground, and it's coming for you. Make sure you're in your safe spot, and do not come out until that warning is allowed to expire. These storms are all closing in on Indianapolis now, too. The biggest tornadic centers are north and south of Indianapolis, though, so that's good news. Does that mean that Indianapolis will not see a tornado? No, it does not. We're starting to hear some motorists in Crawford County say that there are 4 semis flipped between mile markers 173 and 74. Keeping a close eye on all these storms in Tennessee, just making sure we're not missing anything. I think that all of these storms are essentially rotating. Some more than others, but I'm starting to become more and more concerned with the ones up in this region. Every county under a warning, though, whether or not I'm concerned with them or not, needs to be taken this seriously. Oof. Robards and Rangers Landing in Kentucky. Get ready for that. That's going to be a strong storm with a potential tornado. At some point tonight, tornadoes might stop happening. That's all the forecast I have for you, unfortunately. I'm really concerned about this. We have a huge debris field here. This is debris in the sky that was picked up by a tornado. Unfortunately, I believe probably near Sullivan. I'm hoping that Brad comes through and he says, yeah, man, just north of town, trees down everywhere, but downtown Sullivan was fine. That's what we're hoping for. But regardless, pieces of this debris are going to start falling in downtown Indianapolis here soon. So keep that in mind. As the supercell ramps up again, we're about to see another big tornado here near Freedom and Spencer in Indiana.
Right here.
We might try to get her out this way. It's real rough right here, though.
I think she's all right. She was in a closet.
Robert Brock sent me this.
We got her out right here.
We might try to get her out this way. It's real rough right here, though.
I think she's all right. She was in a closet.
So they've found somebody after the tornado near Wynne, Arkansas, that's survived in the closet. Once again, you saw the walls, the roof was gone on that house. Stayed in the closet, and she was all right. That's why we always recommend doing that. Go to the closet. Now, guess what? I'm going to recommend that you do it again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
In Spencer. I forget. In Indiana. Spencer, Indiana. Get into your closet because we do have another tornado down here moving directly towards Spencer. Spencer, Indiana. Yep. Waiting for the next
A
scan.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And yeah, this is going to open up right here and allow for a new hook come into Spencer. So please take shelter out there, guys. The Frankfort, it looks to me like the rotation that was causing the tornado that was moving towards Frankfort might have led up a little bit. However, there's still a big debris signature here, so there could still be a tornado down. Stay in your safe spots, Frankfurt. Get in them if you haven't already in Michigantown and Russiaville, Indiana, as this is going to continue to be a big problem as we go forward. Wow. Okay. I'm going to come down to the south again. Most impressive areas of rotation still at this point are going to be up here near Milan and Atwood and Humboldt in Tennessee. I've kind of lost faith in this storm down here south of Memphis, which is good. We don't want it to do anything, but this one, it's not coming together right now, and it to me it's looking like it may never do. It may never do that. It's still rotating. We're still under a tornado warning, so if we're in Olive Branch or Collierville, we need to be in our safe spot. But I'm hoping that this is not going to get any worse. I could be wrong. Major convergence right here. We've got enough rotation that could be producing a tornado moving towards Curdsville, Hebbardsville, Shorgo, and Owensboro here in Kentucky, okay? Wow. Amanda Jones says, thanks for what you do. With all these tornadoes, is this a record night? I don't know yet. I don't know anything about records or even how many tornadoes there have been. I haven't had time to look. I do feel like there's something that's some sort of record that's going to be broken today for sure. I'm concerned about the storm just west of Bloomington, Indiana. My parents live there. They seem a little too disconcerted. Bloomington, I think that Bloomington, for the most part, is going to be all right. So the bad storm, the one that we've kind of been hyper-focusing on up here near Spencer right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That one is going to go north of Bloomington. Okay, now there is another storm that's going to come through Bloomington that could have the potential to produce a tornado, but I think the main threat with that's going to be damaging winds, almost certainly. Definitely, we broke a stream record. I don't think we've ever had 18 or 20 tornado warnings at once like we did earlier today. That was not expected. Actually, I guess it was expected, but it wasn't. That's not a common thing. New tornado warning in Indiana goes all the way through Martinsville. So we got Spencer, Steinsville, Gosport, Henderson, Paragon, Martinsville, and then eventually all the way up to Adams along I-69 in Indiana, now under a tornado warning as we continue to track this monster of a storm. That's probably about to drop another big tornado. These supercells have also been so cyclical. Like there hasn't been one that's just dropped the same tornado for a long time. They drop a big tornado and then they reset. They drop a big tornado and they reset. That's saved us a lot, I think, today. That's spared a lot of towns, I think. Owensboro, I would watch this very closely. Owensboro, you're under a tornado warning in Kentucky. but that could turn into something more nasty there. Stay in your safe spot.
Ryan,
I'll
we
keep
have
you
really
updated.
bad damage over here. Trees look to be snapped off about 15 to 20 feet up, almost completely debarked.
Wow. Guys, there are countless cities and towns tonight that have been just decimated. I don't even think we realize right now how much damage we have seen. Like Sullivan, for example, I don't think we heard any reports out of Sullivan until Brad got there just now. Probably because the town is completely cut off by, power. There's no power. There's trees down everywhere, and people are trying to dig out. Last thing you're worried about doing is putting it on Twitter, like, what's happening. So there's a lot of places without power that have been hit by a tornado tonight that we haven't heard about. Unfortunately, I think that there's going to be a lot more reports of injuries and just damage all across the warning area or the risk area today. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, this cell is cycled completely now, has another powerful tornado with a debris ball to the north and east of Spencer, Indiana, headed up towards Martinsville. So that's the one to the north of Bloomington.
Okay. Andy, thank you very much. As expected, this is now producing another monster tornado here, moving towards Steinsville. Once again, I hope it's not losing its effectiveness. This is a killer tornado. If you or somebody is in the path of this thing, you will not survive unless you try. You have to get underground, or you have to get into the most interior room of your home. This is Mount Tabor, Steinsville, or Gosport in Indiana. You've got to go. You got to get to shelter. You got to run, not walk. And then downstream, Paragon, Martinsville, Henderson, you've got some time, okay? Maybe you can walk to shelter, but you guys a little bit closer up here, no. You got to go now. And this thing is lofting brand new debris up into the air, causing all kinds of problems here. I do want to get into the mesoscale.
Hey, Ron, our storm north.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, so Chris is going to go back west. We got a big tornado on the ground out here. Ooh.
Potentially intercept another one near Bolivar, Tennessee. Let me know. So whenever you get a free minute, just.
This is a very large tornado here to the north and west of Steinsville. Once again, a huge debris ball, and this thing is ripping up debris. It's going to come into Steinsville on the northern side, okay? So right now, the tornado's near Susie's sales counter. We're going to see this go over North Texas Ridge Road and Jack's Defeat Creek on the northern side of Steinsville. If it hits any part of Steinsville, I think it's going to be the part up there near the Fins and Fangs and the Steinsville Church of the Nazarene, okay? And then it's going to parallel Main Street over towards West Tabor Hill Road. I do believe we're going to see this go towards Mount Tabor and then eventually, potentially all the way over there towards North Bottom Road. Now, if it stays in this general path right in here, that's a very rural area. There's not a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of stuff for this to hit. But if this kind of veers off to the north a little bit towards Whitaker, or Paragon, that's going to become a big problem. Looks like we've got a new tornado watch as well. A couple tornadoes possible in Cincinnati, Dayton, Sydney, and Lima, Ohio tonight. This goes till 5 a.m. Okay, so we've got a huge monster tornado down here near Steinsville, Indiana. We know this for sure.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But I do, since it's in a slightly rural area now, I do want to go and take a look at some of these other warnings, inspect them all, see what's going on out here. Warnings for Russiaville up to Kokomo, Indiana. Not a lot of rotation with those, but we want to get in our safe spot anyways. The storm, the big rotation that's approaching Louisville now, I'm still very concerned about this. If there's a tornado out here, it's coming in to the western side of Owensboro right now. I don't like the look of that at all. Still no definite signs of a tornado down here, but I would assume that there is if I'm in Owensboro or Pueblo, and I would get to shelter immediately. Memphis, that storm is kind of falling apart, moving up towards Collierville there. All these storms down here in Tennessee are looking less impressive to me anyways. But they're still rotating. We've got a warning all the way out there for Williston and Moscow in Tennessee. These still have very broad upper level mesos. Oh yeah. Huntingdon, Tennessee, you guys should definitely be paying attention to these storms, as there's 2 potential tornadoes in there heading right for you. There's a big tornado near Mount Tabor.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's going to keep going up this way, guys. Wow. I'm going to go get closer to the Owensboro storm. This is an embedded supercell, if I've ever seen one. Owensboro, I would not trust that. I would definitely get to shelter if I'm not there already.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
I don't like the look of that. It looks like we might already have a tornado down here. I'm not sure yet, but let's say that there isn't, and there's about to be. It's going to enter on the western side of town near 60 on Henderson Road. Hopefully it goes north of downtown Owensboro, and it'll kind of go over where the Ohio River is. Something's happening over here, that's for sure. I do not like the look of this, y'all, if you can't tell. Owensboro, once again, I think this is going to go north of downtown, but everybody should stay underground in their safe spot. But areas north of Owensboro, and this could be a big tornado here. Pueblo, Africa, in Indiana, sorry. This is going to go into Indiana for a little bit and then back into Kentucky near Highway 60 south of Maceo and Yelvington. And then Owensboro, it's not over for you after that. We've got another convergence area of rotation right there. Brad Arnold is showing us some of the significant damage near Sullivan, Indiana, or Illinois above us. This supercell has somehow managed to stay in front of this line all the way to this point. It does look like some of the debris, actually, a lot of the debris that was picked up near Sullivan is now being rained down on portions of Indianapolis.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Sounds ridiculous, but there could be some big stuff in there. You like seriously, there could be I don't know, pieces of metal and everything falling out of the sky in and around Indianapolis from the tornado near Sullivan earlier. We got a new area of rotation trying to form up here too, near Martinsville, Indiana. And another area of rotation forming here as the storm gets into Kokomo, Indiana, and Indian Heights. I would get ready for a potential tornado. You're under a warning, so take shelter. Looks like the vast majority of the heaviest rotation is going north of Owensboro, Kentucky, but I think that there's a tornado out here. It's just going north. Yeah, it's going north of Owensboro. If you were in Owensboro looking over the Ohio River right now, there's a chance you see something incredible. The storm that Chris was on, that's moving towards Hohenwald now, it has all but fallen apart. Still watching these two storms here in Tennessee as the most favorable for tornado genesis right now. I'd watch out in Huntington once again, or Huntingdon. I don't know why I can't say that. Robinson, Camden, and Big Sandy in Tennessee. Okay. We are down to 6. You heard me? 6.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Never mind. 8 tornado warnings, but they are all radar indicated. We have no confirmed tornadoes on the ground. That could change.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That could very quickly change as these storms get closer to Indianapolis. You can see that Brad's got some emergency responders in front of him, and he's still in and around Sullivan, so looks like there was some pretty significant damage over there. Take shelter in Huntingdon, Brewston, and Camden. And of course, this this supercell that just passed to the south and east of Memphis, it might try one more quick pass. It might have one more breath of air in it. It's going to try to curl up again near Rossville or Moscow. And then can we be done? Can we be done after that? Please. New tornado warning on this storm up here near Paris. Pretty strong area of rotation moving into Paris, Tennessee right now. If you or anybody you know lives in Paris, Tennessee, you have to get to shelter right now. You got to go. Let them know.
A new tornado warning.
Okay. We are down to 6. You heard me? 6.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was so visibly frustrated by that. But seriously, we are back up to 8 tornado warnings here. And I'm pretty concerned about this one up here coming into Paris, Tennessee, okay? So please take that one seriously and take shelter. Looks like a lot of emergency responders up there around Brad. I'm going to key him up. Brad, whenever you got time for an update, let us know what they're saying out there. Ooh, yeah, these two in Tennessee look nasty. I don't know what's going on with them just yet. Not sure if
we haven't seen really any structures that have been heavily damaged. It looked like there was one that was missing a roof, but I'm a little bit worried that we're not able to get back to the worst of it. I think there's a lot of trees that are down up in front of us. That's what they're doing right now. We're clearing trees. Once they do that, we'll be able to get back there. But as far as that goes, we haven't really heard anything else. Just trying to get back there to see, what there is, what we can help with, things like that.
Awesome. Okay. So that's the lights that you see up there is Brad Arnold's in Sullivan, Indiana, where there was a tornado that crossed the road here. He's seeing a lot of tree damage, but he's not seeing too much in the way of tornado damage. Structural damage right now. Back up to 10. Of course, back up to 10 tornado warnings. Guys, obviously we're continuing to watch this storm in Indiana.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Supercell is going to go, and it's going to continue to cause problems as it grazes the southeastern side of Indianapolis. But it doesn't look as impressive anymore. I am most impressed right now, out of everything out there, by these storms in Tennessee. All 3 of these cells in northern Tennessee look decent. I am kind of concerned about them. Brewston, Mansfield, Camden, Paris, Oak Grove, Lick Creek, all these in Tennessee. Get ready. You guys are the new hot spot, it seems. Memphis sirens are going off. Yeah, there's another.
Hey, Ryan, it looks like they have cleared the trees, so we're going to be able to get back in there and actually kind of see some of the damage and what we're working with here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And another new tornado warning. This one's up here in Kentucky. Tell City, Breckinridge County, and Hancock County in Kentucky now under tornado warning. We got tornado watches that go all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico and all the way up to Lake Michigan. What a crazy storm. We got blizzard warnings back here in the north. It's snowing right now in Minneapolis. Unbelievable. It's crazy how discreet the storm mode is still at this point, too. The fact that we're still seeing supercells is the reason why we're still seeing so many new tornado warnings.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Benton County, Tennessee, and Henry County, Tennessee. Confirmed tornado for you. This is coming from the storms that we have been talking about, that we are so concerned about here near Huntingdon. Wow. Wow. I don't know what's happening with these storms in Tennessee, but they are hitting the juice. They are hitting it hard. And look at this, another area of rotation back here near Bells. My goodness. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail up here near Paris. I'm trying to see what the best radar is going to be here. Is it going to be Paducah? Oh, wow. Yeah, for now, that's definitely going to be it. Look at this. In Paris, Tennessee, we just had a tornado go through or it developed on the east side of town. Now it's continuing to go off to the north and east. So we got a tornado here near Woodland Acres and Sunnyside going up towards Elkhorn, Antioch Harbor Resort, and Moons in Tennessee. And I think we've got an even bigger tornado trying to come together here near Brewston and Vale. That's going to move up towards Pleasant Hill and Post Oak. Take shelter now, guys. NWS Tornado on Twitter or Instagram said that there's been so many tornado
A new
warnings they
tornado
cannot
warning
post
has
again
been issued.
until tomorrow.
Pants and boots. Guy just walked up to the car. His mom is trapped inside a home. We're going to go try to help them out.
Okay, let us know if there's anything we can do from here. Brad's come across some people who need some help, so he's going to assist and try to see what he can do. Once again, storm chasers are awesome. As the storm chase comes to an end, if people need help, then you always see them helping people. So that's awesome to see. And it does look like Brad's chase has come to an end. Chris is probably going to try one more storm here, the one that's sliding to the south and east of Memphis, and he'll probably call it a night. But Chris, thanks to you guys once again. You guys are just unbelievably generous and supportive. Tonight, I mean, just in a couple of hours, we now have almost $70,000 more dollars here. We just spent well over $100,000 in Mississippi the other day, helping out people in Rolling Fork. Now we've got this much to hand off to Chris or take down there ourselves. Whatever we're going to do to help all these communities out in whatever way we can. It's not going to make a huge, we're not going to fix everything with that, but we'll be able to make a difference and obviously have people in the area right as the storms are ending. Chris has a huge heart, and he'll be out there in these communities for a long time coming. We got a new tornado warning here for Dover, Tennessee. This is all closing in on Clarksville.
New information. This tornado warning
Okay, guys,
has been
we've got a
upgraded.
PDS tornado warning now. PDS tornado warning for Benton and Henry counties in Tennessee. Benton and Henry counties in Tennessee, PDS tornado warning. That's for this storm, I believe. You get in here and double check. Yeah, that's for this storm right here. The one that is producing a tornado right now near Elkhorn. Guys, once again for the, 28th time tonight, we have a monster tornado on the ground here coming towards Elkhorn and the Antioch Harbor Resort. Guys, this has definitely been a historic tornado outbreak. I saw that in the chat. Yeah, 100%. Yep. I don't think it's the worst tornado outbreak of all time or anything like that, but definitely this is going to go down in the books.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Another PDS tornado warning for Benton, Carroll, counties in Tennessee. So now this big cluster of tornado producing storms is causing a ruckus down here in Tennessee, moving up towards Waverly, Big Sandy, and Dover. I'm moving back and forth between these radar sites here. Unfortunately, we do have a little bit of a radar hole. But yeah, a couple different tornadoes down, and let's go over them one by one, shall we? First of all, we more than likely have a tornado down here near Oak Grove and Antioch Harbor Resort.
Do you know where we might be needed for tonight, for damage?
This is going to move up towards Dover and Fairview. I think probably the biggest tornado that we have right now, though, is near Vale, moving up towards Pleasant Hill, Post Oak, and then eventually towards Cherry Grove. Okay, this is not very close to the radar, so it's hard to see what exactly is going on there. But that is these are almost certainly down. This one is down, and that's going to come once again up to Dover, Tennessee. And Brian Allen just came through and asked me a question. I'm not sure yet. I haven't had time to look away from the warnings, but I'm sure we'll come up with something a little bit later, or it might even be early tomorrow morning.
A new tornado
before we
warning has
completely
been issued.
Come up with a plan. Man, this is crazy. I think these are the ones that we should be most concerned about. This is the one with the PDS warning going towards Dover. That's definitely a big deal. I just hope everybody in Camden and Big Sandy, all the way up there towards Dover, is in their safe spot. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm watching one more cycle take place in our annoying Renegade supercell here to the south of Indianapolis. I believe that imminently we could have tornado genesis once again in the corridor between Franklin and New Whiteland, up and towards Fairland to Shelbyville in Indiana. So I'm possibly one more cycle taking place here, another tornado ready to drop. And this is both from the Doppler and the terminal radars here around Indianapolis.
Okay, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. Another area of rotation strong enough to potentially produce a tornado coming together here. That's going to move right up.
New
There it is. Yep,
information. This
confirmed.
tornado warning has
Johnson
been upgraded.
County and Shelby County, Indiana. It's confirmed tornado down here, moving up towards Fairland and Shelbyville in Indiana. Take shelter now. This is the same storm that has caused significant damage back near where Brad Arnold is. We saw all the police lights. We saw all the reports. There is a lot of damage back there. The storm is going to try to do it again near New Whiteland, Franklin, and Fairland in Indiana, south and east of Indianapolis.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see. Houston County and Humphreys County, Tennessee. We got a new tornado warning for you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Coahoma, Panola, and Quitman County, Mississippi. We've got a tornado warning for you. Let's figure out where that is. Okay, so that's we do have a new warning, by the way, in Tennessee as well that includes Waverly over to Aaron. But we've also got a warning up here in near Fort Wayne, Woodburn, New Haven. You guys in Indiana up through Ohio. There is a tornado warning for you guys up there.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, we got a new PDS tornado warning for Benton, Carroll, and Henry counties in Tennessee. I mean, which one is that now? This, right? Yeah. Damaging tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Huntingdon, Camden, Brewston, Vale, Hollow Rock, Big Sandy, Hillard, Mansfield, Manleyville, Mixie, Spring Creek, Cruise Store, Ephesus, Buena Vista, and Nathan Bedford Forest State Park. Large, damaging, violent tornado on the ground in Tennessee. Strong language in the warning there. Yes, absolutely. I also want to check in on these storms a little bit farther to the south. Man, of course, radar hole. Unfortunately, can't tell much about these storms, but there are tornado warnings down here in Mississippi for Falcon, Sledge, all the way up to Sardis. It looks like there's a little bit of rotation trying to pick back up on our Memphis storm just to the east of Memphis. But we've got a huge cluster of tornadic thunderstorms now moving into portions of Tennessee that are, I mean, this is Ryan Hall, y'all country right here. I know everybody that is weather aware in this part of the world is watching right now. So I want to make sure that we're doing y'all justice and we're keeping you updated. I mean, I can't tell you how many times we hear about Clarksville, Tennessee. I don't know why, but that's where like most of our subscribers come from, I feel like. So all these storms are kind of ganging up on this general area. Okay. But right now, Clarksville, you're not under a tornado warning. However, we do have a dangerous series of tornadoes coming up through Brewston and Camden, moving towards Waverly right now. Those we'll have to watch and see if they come closer to Clarksville here soon. There's also continuing to be a potential tornado here coming into Dover as well. Yeah, I went to a Buc-ee's in Tennessee once and felt like I was famous. From Clarksville to Cookeville, Tennessee. That's I don't know why. That's the Ryan Hall y'all belt right there. I appreciate you guys, and once again, we're going to be sticking with you through this entire thing until these storms either die out or get past you. I'm not seeing much in the way of tornado debris signature. I think we might have something here, but that's probably got more to do with our distance from the radar than the strength of the storm. I think that it's very easy to see that these are strong storms. And this one right here is probably producing a big tornado, and it's moving up towards Aaron right now. So we're going to keep a close eye on these storms. Basically, all I can tell you right now is they are rotating. We believe there's a tornado south of Big Sandy, north of Camden, moving up towards Aaron. We also believe that there might be a tornado south and west of Dover, moving towards Dover and Indian Mound. Take shelter now. I want to take a tour now and show you some of the other tornado warnings. People want me to go up here and check on Ohio as well. We do have a strong rotational signature to the east of Fort Wayne. It could be producing a tornado over here.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. I'm in Hornsby, Tennessee. I'm watching a storm just off to the southwest, trying to get it back together. If you want to take a look at that, and as it moves on off to the east-northeast, I think it may try to wrap up one more time.
All right, that's Chris. We'll look at his feed here in a second, as there's another storm that's trying to wrap up here. But we're also going to look at Ohio. Right now, this doesn't look that bad. It could change, but this is one of the least concerning signatures on the map right now. Something a little bit more concerning would be something like this. We might see a potential tornado try to form near Marion. That's something that we've got to watch. Anytime you're under a tornado warning, you want to take shelter, but we're looking for massive signs of, like, okay, this is about to be really bad. I'm not seeing any of that right now. All I'm seeing is general, okay, we need to take shelter. We really need to take shelter here. And that's what's happening in all these pink polygons that you see. Now, the storm that just went past Owensboro, it came very close to producing a tornado near Owensboro, but that's going to continue to go towards Louisville. And, right now it's just some strong winds, and there is a tornado possible here. But I do think that that's probably going to continue to become more of a wind threat as it gets closer to Louisville. And then, of course, we've got that
tornado warning has been issued
down here in Mississippi. Looks like some strong rotation near Birdie, moving up towards Falcon, Sledge, and Yellow Lake. But that's about all I can tell you about that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
What else? Really, this is where all the action is, right in here in Tennessee. And then we did just get that new warning in Ohio. First of all, there's your newest warning in Mississippi. Clarksdale and Marks, you're under a tornado warning. but there is also a warning in Ohio, and that's just for the western side of Ohio, where that warning crosses over into the Ohio state boundary. I swear, for some reason, every time those lights turn yellow, I think they're turning green. Go ahead, Andy.
Thank you. My last one came through as yellow. Not sure what happened there, but that Ohio storm, that's about to cross the border into Ohio. That one is on the ground, doing plenty of damage here to the east southeast of Grabville, Indiana. We'll head towards Sherwood in Defiance County in Ohio. So take a quick look at that.
Okay. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We have a tornado doing damage moving into Ohio. Let me look at this on a different thing. Once again, Sherwood, that's going to come towards Sherwood. Make sure you guys are taking shelter as we have a bunch of new warnings coming out right now. Yeah, look at that. That right there, that's your debris signature. Get Andy off there. And that's going to come up towards Hicksville and Antwerp right here in the next little bit, and then Sherwood, Ohio. That you see how fast that happened? See how fast that happened? One frame, it was there. One frame, it's not there. So that, once again, you can look at this stuff and it doesn't look like it's that bad. Then all of a sudden, you've got a tornado on the ground. Stuff like that's going to happen all night now. Once this becomes more of a linear threat, which I believe that's what it is now, that's just going to happen. Okay, so anybody in front of the line tonight needs to be aware of that and understanding of like, okay, I'm not going to be able to just track a supercell now. I have to, just be prepared no matter where the line decides to slice through my location. Still got some bit of debris signature showing up here south of Dover. I believe we've got a tornado here moving towards, once again, Dover and Oakwood in Tennessee. Bigger tornado signatures down near Brewston, Camden, and Big Sandy. All of this is coming up towards Aaron and Clarksville. I'm hoping that it dies out before it gets to you. There's a good chance of that happening. As we get closer to midnight, we're really going to lose some of the oomph that the atmosphere had.
Hey Ryan, noticing a big lightning uptick on my cell down here in Southwest Tennessee. I really think this thing's trying to wrap up as we speak.
Can you put Chris in one? Okay, so Chris Hall, he's right here. This is his cell, and this is where it's trying to wrap up as we speak. Just to summarize what was just said here. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a chance that that's happening here near Hickory Valley. There's no tornado warning or anything left with this, but I wouldn't be surprised if they issued a new one once again for Bolivar and Hornsby. Once again, there's probably going to be a record today for like most tornado warnings in a city for a day from different storms or something, because I feel like I'm saying the same town names over and over and over again. Still got a debris signature showing up here near Georgetown. That tornado, if it's still on the ground, is going to continue to go toward Halls Corners, Hicksville, Rosedale, and Mark Center in Ohio. But there's a chance that this goes away. There's a chance that this doesn't actually stick around that long. And that's what we can hope for. Tornado warning down here near Bogstown. That's a area of rotation. Yeah, this is falling apart. Once again, I think we're going to start hitting a downtrend here. A little bit of a downtrend. I mean, this can't go on forever, right? Still mostly concerned about these areas of rotation moving up towards Bellevue and Woolworth in Tennessee. The storm that's actually most likely to make contact with Clarksville is looking less and less impressive. This storm is exhausting up into the inflow area of that storm. It's choking off the warm, moist air that normally fuels the storm. So this is a goner. This is dead. The Clarksville now has the best chance of receiving the exhaust or the forward flank of these storms as they move up to the north. That's actually probably going to pose some sort of a flash flooding risk. Here's some pictures of damage south of Salem, Illinois. Wow. Lots of towns hit tonight. From what I've seen, actually seen like pictures of what is it called? I already forgot what it's called. Wren? Wynn, Arkansas has got the hardest hit, like damage, it seems like. Western Little Rock also that's pretty significant damage what I'm seeing. I'm retweeting this as well. Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all, if you want to see some of this damage. Just looking through Twitter just to see if there's anything I missed. I think probably one of the more significant things that's happened tonight is that theater collapse in Belvedere, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The roof collapse, and it's a mass casualty event. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a lot of injuries, fatalities, a mixture of both. I don't know what happened there exactly. Yeah, the storm that Chris is on is going to try again. It's going to try again right there. Look at that.
Storm that I'm on just went tornado warning. We're going to let this hail core pass us up, and then we're going to see what it looks like from the backside.
All right, that's Chris in pursuit of the storm in southern Tennessee. I'm inspecting these other storms. It looks to me like the damage or the damaging part of the storm is done now in Ohio. I think that's over. It could ramp back up, but there's no longer a tornado on the ground with this northern storm. So yeah, I also think that I don't want to speak too soon. Yeah, I think that we're mostly done down here south and east of Indianapolis as well. Our supercell is finally getting eaten by the line. No warnings in Kentucky right now, but we we do have a lot more warnings in Tennessee and Mississippi that we're going to keep up with here. Right there, Hebron, once again, you're under a tornado warning. I'm so sorry. I hate to keep bothering you. Selmer, Purdy, Bethel Springs, Masseyville, Fingers, Sweet Lips. All you guys need to get into your safe spot. Clarksville. These storms are not necessarily weakening, but they're becoming less tornadic as they get closer to you. So that's good. That's good. What a completely, unbelievably massive tornado outbreak today. And guys, I do think this is going to chill out. This is going to chill out soon. This can't continue forever. There's only so much CAPE. There's only so much convective available potential energy out there. And we're getting close to midnight. Okay, so there's 1 dead and 28 injured at that concert in Illinois from the storm damage. Here's some pictures from Covington, Tennessee. Wow. Oh man. This is a house? Slabbed? Potentially. I mean, that's what it looks like at first glance. If any of you guys watching, if any of you guys are, dealing with the aftermath of the tornado, if you were watching the stream when the tornado hit or anything like that, feel free to reach out. We'd love to hear your story and see if there's any way that we can help you.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Dixon, Houston, Humphreys, and Montgomery counties in Tennessee. Bruh. Man, this one down here that Chris is on looks nasty. Once again, this is coming towards Selmer. That's probably down right there. That is another tornado down, I believe, coming into Hornsby, Bethel Springs, and Selmer. This is not a drill. All right, most of our tornado situation is now kind of focused down here to the south. So that's where I'm going to point my resources for now. And once again, we've got a developing new tornado here south and east of Bolivar, moving over towards Hornsby in Tennessee. Again, these tornado warned storms that are moving towards Clarksville are weakening. Once again, they're not weakening. They're just becoming less tornadic. They're becoming more disorganized, less discreet. But there is something really concerning looking about this storm right here that's coming up towards Bethel Springs.
Around a big CC drop. I'm punching the hill quarter right now, trying to get south to it. It's maybe 3-4 miles to my south right now.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, I'm looking at the storms approaching Louisville in Kentucky. And I think the southern part of it is rotating quite rapidly, especially aloft. This is about a couple minutes before I usually tell you about it, but I just want to, have an advance heads up that we're focusing on these storms approaching Louisville and areas to the south in the metro. From the west, we're about 20 to 25 minutes out from impacts there.
Okay, thank you very much, Andy. Definitely seeing a storm that is trying to rotate here near Mockport in Indiana, and that is going to line itself up with Louisville or areas just south of downtown Louisville here soon. Pleasure Ridge Park, Valley Station, Chivoli, Elizabeth, Barrelton, Shepherdsville, all you guys on the Kentucky and Indiana border need to be watching out for this. This kind of storm can spark up a tornado really quickly. Chris Hall's right here. Can we put Chris in a box? I got that. Okay, so you're seeing Chris Hall's live feed up there. It looks like there's debris, just like general, like tree.
Hey, Ryan,
debris.
sorry to bother you again, but I've got power flashes in front of me right now.
Okay, Chris has got power flashes in front of him. We're watching you. We've got you pulled up. Keep us updated and stay safe. But anyways, Chris is approaching this tornado that's coming up near Hornsby.
Copy that.
Chris is on Highway 125, going south towards Hebron. Be hard for him to catch back up with this. I think it's going to be past his area soon, but it'll be interesting to see if he's able to detect damage. Yeah, he's going to come down 125. I'm going to ask him that. Chris, you're going down 125 right now. When you get a little bit farther to the south, go towards Hebron and see if you see any damage down there. It looks like this might have went through Hebron or just to the south. You'll get to Hebron from Peavine Road on the left off 125.
Yeah, Ryan, if I stay south on this road, it should run me right through the debris path. I've got pretty good tree damage up here, I'm assuming just from straight line winds. We're going to continue south to see what we see, though. Copy that.
Still seeing pretty significant damage coming through Brad Arnold's stream up there in Indiana from around Sullivan. That'll be the kind of storm where we're really not sure what level tornado that was, what ranking, EF scale or whatever. We won't know about that until tomorrow or later. Yeah, Coralville, Iowa looks like it took a pretty hard hit. Hedrick, Iowa, and Keokuk County, Iowa also took an extremely hard hit. Sherwood, Arkansas. Shane reached out to me and sent me those. Wynne, Arkansas. Whoa. Another pretty impressive look at the damage in Wynne. This reminds me somewhat of what we just saw in Rolling Fork. Maybe not quite as bad, but definitely really close. Just a really strong tornado, probably EF3 there in Wynne, Arkansas. And of course, it's pointless to pre-rate the tornadoes before the National Weather Service. We won't know what that is until they look at it. So far today, there have been 130 tornado warnings, 269 severe thunderstorm warnings. Chris is getting down pretty close to where the damage path would be. So we'll see what he tells us when he gets there. Clarksville, you're just under a severe thunderstorm warning now. 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch in diameter hail. The tornado threat has diminished significantly in Clarksville. We've still got a little bit of rotation in these storms near Waverly. They're going to come towards Sladen, Cumberland, Furnace, and Charlotte, Tennessee here within the next little bit. And, we've got a little bit more rotation in this storm. That's eventually going to make it to Nashville. But, I think by the time it gets there, this is going to be a linear storm, almost certainly. Which means that the main threat will be damaging winds and not tornadoes.
Hey, Ryan, are you still live?
Who is that? Yes.
All right, so far right now, we've got many reports of people yelling that are trapped in their homes. We had to stop. We ran over barbed wire and it got wrapped all up in the axle and brake lines. Hold on just 1 second.
The reports are not sounding good coming out of Bolivar. I'm sorry, not Bolivar. Sullivan. Yeah, Sullivan, Indiana. Jeez. Also, reports are not looking good right now out of Searles or Rose Creek. Unfortunately, we do have a large tornado on the ground here. Chris, where is Chris? Chris Hall. Last we saw from him, he was taking Peavine Road. Yeah, there he is. He's moving. See him? Chris Hall is going down Peavine Road. He's still behind this quite a bit. But this thing is turning back into a monster tornado. Unfortunately, I think as it approaches Bethel
Hey, Ryan, this
Springs.
is Chris. I'm coming into the debris path here. Should be right up here near my location. I am still noticing power flashes due east of my location currently.
Sorry about that. We were having to deal with somebody.
Yeah, Chris, this thing's gone nuts just to your east. It looks to me like we've got a huge tornado moving towards Bethel Springs now.
Sorry about that. We were having to deal with somebody. There is a mobile home that was on cinder blocks that is completely destroyed. We did see that, but it looks like most of the structures, the walls have collapsed, but I don't see any signs of like the homes
A
being
new
tossed
tornado
or anything
warning
like that.
has been issued.
But we're going to continue to try to see if we can get around here and help people out.
Bethel Springs is a small town just north of Selmer. They've had multiple tornado warnings today already. So make sure you take this one seriously. Please take this one seriously.
Yeah, small town here. Once again, and he's right. This town has been under several tornado warnings today. It's probably like the one of those situations where they're becoming numb to it. This one is the most important one. We gotta make sure Bethel Springs knows that a big developing tornado is coming over towards Bethel Springs right now. Bolivar instead of Bolivar. Bolivar.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another tornado warning down there in Mississippi. I'm not getting radar updates from the Memphis radar. Rose Creek, and then Bethel Springs. Next in line for this more than likely very large tornado. Bolivar, I see.
Knock on wood, Ryan. As of now, I have seen no damage whatsoever.
That's good. That's good because he is right where the thing would have went, I believe. I do think it's blown up to his east, though. And now it's getting ready to get into Bethel Springs. It's almost certainly causing damage now. So if we're in Selmer or Bethel Springs, Tennessee, we got to take shelter. We got these 2 tornado warnings down here in Mississippi. We just got a new tornado warning, I think, up here between Waverly and Tennessee City. There's some rotation here near Forest Hill that'll move towards Gorman, McEwen, Adams Crossroads, Van Leer.
Still noticing big power flashes off to my east, though. Still noticing big power flashes.
In Charlotte. But right now, that's all that. There's not a whole lot there. There's not a whole lot to talk about. I'll keep you updated. Clarksville, you're getting hit by a storm, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch in diameter hail. No tornado threat right now. And then, of course, we've got a new tornado warning. Several new tornado warnings. Most of these are coming out of Mississippi here, and they are just
a new tornado warning has been issued.
additions to existing tornado warnings, okay? Check on this one in Ohio. I mean, take shelter if you're under a tornado warning tonight. But I think I don't want to say what I think. You know what? I'm just not going to say it. Every time I say it, it gets ruined. Hey guys, huge shout out to Jackie, Dasha, Donna, Sherry, Stephanie. Thank you for that. I'm glad I could help. Use this towards allergy medicine and chicken wings. Huge thanks to your team. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Seriously. I usually don't have like allergies very long. Usually right at the beginning of spring. We should be good next time. Going to Mississippi definitely made things worse. Okay, there's a CC drop. We've been hollering Bethel Springs now for who knows how long. So hopefully everybody in that town's underground, because I do think there's going to be a tornado go through it here. I do think we're going to have a tornado go through Bethel Springs. Tennessee. Yeah, today by far has been one of the craziest days of my career, whatever you want to call it. I don't think we've had this many tornado warnings during a stream. I don't think we've had this much distance between them. We hopped between 7 or 8 different states today. And I've never tracked a storm system in an environment that was so capable of producing tornadoes so consistently throughout the system. Usually there's like, okay, here's a little tornado, here's a little tornado. Oh, there's a big one, there's a big one. And then, for the rest of the night, there's little ones. This one has just been big one after big one after big one. So, I mean, I think it was a great forecast. I don't think this was overhyped at all. I think this was a huge deal. Unfortunately, there were still fatalities. We lost people today. People died today. We probably don't know the number yet. It's at least 4 from what I'm hearing. But I think we did an excellent job of getting the word out there. I think at one point we had 150,000 people watching the weather here on YouTube, which is something else. I think we were definitely by far and away the most watched stream on YouTube at that time, which is a feat. Getting people to watch the weather. Guys, Bethel Springs, I'm unfortunately really concerned about the fact that we might see a tornado go through the town here. If you're listening to me, hopefully you're already underground. You're already in your safe spot. But if you're not, you've only got a little bit to get there. K West, thanks for gifting 10 memberships. And
Yeah, Brian, I came all the way down through here. I've noticed very little minor tree damage. That is it. We're going to mosey on to Memphis because we are absolutely killed.
All right, so Chris is going this way. I think most of our damage, if we've got any, is going to be over here. So keep that in mind. Chris has not surveyed the area that just to the west of Bethel Springs. And that's fine. We just don't want anybody to think that that's not producing damage. This is definitely a damaging tornado moving into Bethel Springs right now. And Chris is going to go towards Memphis because he's tired, and I don't blame him at all. I'm going to start going towards Memphis here soon, if you know what I'm saying. All right, buddy. Be careful. We'll talk later today and tomorrow. We'll get a plan going.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. We're sitting here in a Walmart parking lot trying to assess kind of what we want to do. I've been to a lot of damage paths in my chasing career, and typically most people are kind of, just experience a traumatic experience, but the tension is extremely high here. Very angry people, even when we're out trying to help. So I'm not sure how much longer we're actually going to stay here.
Sounds good. It looks like we're going to have a long next few days with the Y'all Squad relief. Ready to get that going because it looks like another pretty big system next week, unfortunately. So.
Okay, sounds good. You just keep us updated, and if there's anything that we can do, let us know. But yeah, that makes sense. Totally. Significant tornado damage in Sullivan. From what we can tell, we haven't seen the whole thing yet, but from what we have seen, it seems significant. Unfortunately, the area between Bethel Springs and Selmer, I believe we also just experienced some significant damage there as well. Maybe not as significant.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
We've got a new PDS tornado warning. And they went ahead and issued that ahead of the storm that just went through Bethel Springs. And this is going to be for Adamsville, Savannah, Saltillo, Sardis, all the way over to Clifton, Tennessee. So there's your big debris signature. That's what's producing your PDS tornado now, moving towards Savannah. We've got a large tornado on the ground near Beauty Hill, moving towards Good Hope, Leapwood, and Hickory Flats. In my opinion, that should have been done a few frames ago. I don't know how much longer. I don't know how much longer that'll last, but I'm glad the warning's out there. Okay, new update from the Storm Prediction Center. Severe threat will continue for several more hours. Tornadoes, wind damage, and large hail will be possible. The greatest potential for tornadoes in Middle Tennessee and far southern Kentucky. Strong tornadoes are possible in this region over the next couple of hours. Clarksville's doing fine. The majority of the storms have moved out of Clarksville. Looks like there is still a rotating storm approaching Nashville. It's not looking that bad right now, though. So We'll keep an eye on that. This one looks worse. The one moving over here towards New Johnsonville. We'll have to watch this storm in Camden as it moves this way. Our priority right now is going to be this storm, the PDS warning. I'm going to have to like not talk for 3 days after this. Large tornado here, moving up towards Saltillo. Yeah. That was the face of somebody who's getting overwhelmed there with the 19 tornado warnings at once across 7 different states. This one, this tornado is probably pretty strong here. I want to make that clear. Between Bethel Springs and Adamsville, I don't know if it's going to make it all the way to Saltillo, for example, but if it does, it's going to be strong along the way. Teresa says thank you. Gina, thank you. Patricia, thank you. Caitlin, thanks for becoming a member. Is Lima, Ohio safe to go to bed? Yeah, I mean, you've got a line of severe thunderstorms coming towards you. These are all considerable too. So we're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds here within the next hour or so. So take that how you will. Once again, tornado near Good Hope right now in Tennessee. This is happening right now. This is real. Tornado on the ground near Good Hope, moving up towards Mud Creek and Morris Chapel. Monroe, storm seem to be on track. Go. Thanks again for the coverage. John, thank you. Joshua, thanks. Thank you guys for becoming members. DJ, thank you. Thanks for all the support. PDS tornado warning continues for Savannah, Adamsville, and Crump, Tennessee until midnight Central. Man, some of the storm chasers out there got incredible video today. Probably like career topping, all-time best footage, National Geographic level stuff. If that's all that happened today, I would be very happy. Unfortunately, this was also a damaging tornado outbreak and a deadly one. We got trees down in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Yeah, this is still a tornado down north of Adamsville, moving off to the north and east. Remember, it's near Good Hope. It's going to move up towards Mud Creek, Morris Chapel here next. A little bit of an update on everybody else. We've mostly just got a big line of storms now, working from Toledo, Ohio, down through Dayton, through Cincinnati and Louisville. All those are just severe thunderstorms. No, not really much of a tornado threat with any of those. And then we've got another line of storms that starts around Bowling Green and then goes down all the way into portions of Louisiana. And the tornado threat with this part of the line is a little bit higher, especially in Tennessee, where we have our 2 current warnings. We only have 2 warnings now. This is a record low for the stream so far. Record low. Everybody, round of applause. This isn't over. There's going to be more warnings tonight. But we did it. We made it through the worst of it. Give yourself a hand. Once again, I'm not jinxing it. I know there's going to be more tornado warnings. There's still rotating storms out there. I'm just saying, we might be nearing the end of this stream. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks for all the support. Adamsville, hopefully you're underground. Saltillo, Savannah, you're next in Tennessee there. Make sure you're underground. Take shelter. This is going to be a strong storm going through Morris Chapel here next. Remember, Chris Hall, he's going to Memphis tonight. And then tomorrow we'll probably send him to Wynne, Arkansas and start seeing what he can do. To make sure that the Y'all Squad shows up. Everybody that's been generous tonight and contributed, we're going to make sure that every dollar goes very far out there to help tornado victims. ShopRyanHall.com if you want to help with that. And I apologize for being kind of low energy tonight. Mississippi. I just took it all out of me. Every bit. And by the way, we've got another severe weather outbreak coming after this. Let me see if I can't show you guys real quick what I'm talking about. Let's see. Yeah, so this was today's risk. Tomorrow, we do have a slight risk of severe weather in the northeast and in the southeast. And then we've got a day 5, huge 30% enhanced risk for all of Missouri. That'll probably expand and then eventually turn into a large moderate risk at some point. Got another severe weather outbreak on the way. I don't know if it's going to be as bad as this one. All signs point to it being similar right now. It's going to be a very, active tornado season.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
We still got a tornado on the ground here, guys. Getting awfully close to Morris Chapel, Sibley, Holtzville, and Hooker's Bend in Tennessee. Mary says, "You're a true hero, Ryan and co. I'll never watch any other channel. Wish I could give more. You've got a fan for life in Kansas City." Mary, that's super nice and kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you found this valuable despite my incessant coughing today. I really hope that we were able to help people. Charla, thank you. Danny Dixon. I live in California and I'm addicted to your live streams. I've been here all day with you. I have a lot of family in Tennessee and Alabama. Thanks for all you do. Oh man. This Tennessee storm just keeps looking worse. It's got past Bethel Springs here, Good Hope. It looks like it hit Good Hope. Now it's going through Mud Creek, just to the south of Morris Chapel in Tennessee, and we've got a much higher debris signature now. Looks like this is probably, once again, a pretty daggone strong tornado here, moving towards Sibley, Holtzville, Oak Grove, and Hooker's Bend in Tennessee. You got to get underground, guys. You got to go. Yeah, we've got there's a tornado down here or close to Morris Chapel. And we're seeing debris way up in the atmosphere too, because that's at least it was a strong tornado. Yeah, this is definitely still down. Moving towards Sibley and Hooker's Bend. Sorry, just looking through new information coming in once again. Robin, thank you for that. I think that outside of Wynn, Sullivan, in areas near Sullivan, might actually be one of the hardest hit areas. It's just hard to tell some of the preliminary reports that we're seeing. Yeah, we've got 16 states have been involved in this outbreak so far today. professional. I was in Moore when the May 3rd, 1999 Bridge Creek Moore tornado hit. I've seen the full devastation, what a tornado can do. My heart aches for the affected. Professional Zombie, thanks for sending that in. Shooken says, watching you and Andy in addition to the radar on my phone made things a lot more comfortable. I didn't have to worry about missing something coming at me while watching out for family and friends. I'm honestly very glad that we were able to help you. Alarks, thank you. Mac, Ryan, you and your team have done some yeoman work and are real American heroes. You probably saved lives today. Well done, sir. Mac, thank you. Thanks for all the members and all the support. Unfortunately, it sounds as if I'm trying to end the stream, but we can't do that because we've still got this tornado down here, and I want to make sure we see it through. Now, we're going to see tornadoes on and off all night. At some point, we will have to end the stream, more than likely at least within the next 30 minutes to an hour. We cannot go over 12 hours. YouTube will delete the VOD. And I think it's important to have an archive of all of these events, and so that they live on the
a new
YouTube
tornado
forever.
warning has been issued.
That can't happen if we go over 12 hours. So we'll at least cut it off then. But we got a new tornado warning down here in Mississippi, and I see why. Pretty strong couplet of rotation right there coming up towards Oxford, Mississippi. I believe the Oxford Police Department tweeted about me earlier. I don't know if they were making fun or what. But hey, you guys are literally under a tornado warning now. What did they say? Oxford Police Department. Oh yeah. They said, "Oh no, Ryan Hall just said City of Oxford." Well, oh no again. Take shelter. This is I don't know why I said it earlier, but this is like legit. We've got a pretty big rotational couplet here coming up towards Oxford, Mississippi. I'm not saying batten down the hatches or anything, but definitely get into your shelter and let's watch this roll out. Let's see what happens here. Let's hope for the best.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new confirmed tornado warning in Tennessee. Excuse me. And that's just going to be in addition to our existing warning. Where we have this large area of rotation getting ready to come towards Clifton, Tennessee. Yeah. Savannah, Crump, and Olivet, Tennessee. Until midnight. Confirmed tornado warning. We've got a camera here in Waynesboro with lots of lightning visible. And we'll use that to judge if this storm is ramping up or ramping down. We're also seeing major wildfires break out on the backside here. Yeah. We're going to see we're going to see another warning down here too, I think. South of Crowder in Mississippi. Maybe even another warning up here south of Holly Springs.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That one is over in Ohio. New tornado warning in Ohio. Let's go check that out. Go inspect it. My goodness, guys. We've got some pretty interesting areas of rotation up here near Versailles. And, of course, up here near Neptune, where we might have a tornado trying to come together. Unfortunately, this is, I mean, this is a literal radar hole. You can't see in there. The reason the National Weather Service issued this tornado warning, more than likely, is for that reason. If there is some sort of rotation or something going on in here, we'd never know. Because for whatever reason, Lima, Ohio doesn't get a radar. Hey, listen, you pay for it. If you pay taxes, you pay for it. But they didn't give you one. Oxford, Mississippi, still got a rapidly rotating storm headed right towards you. No report of an actual tornado down yet, but a rapidly rotating storm nevertheless. We continue to see a big-time storm, still a tornadic storm, move towards Clifton, Tennessee. So make sure you're prepared for that. Make sure you're getting into your safe spot over there. Excuse me. Oh man, we're gonna see more severe weather tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be a classic cold core setup in the Northeast. Look at this. Check this out. So first of all, here's the rest of tonight. Once these storms, really after 2 a.m., they're all going to start dying out. They're all going to start dying out. And we're going to see that snow build up on the backside. By the time we get to 6 a.m., it's literally rain. That's it. Maybe some stronger storms down here. But for the most part, this is just a line of rain. And then as we get into tomorrow, some more warm air tries to funnel up this way. And then this cold air meets up with that, and we get supercells in eastern Ohio. Look at that. Western Pennsylvania. Then this turns into a massive squall line over here in New York City. 8 p.m. tomorrow, New York City gets hit by a squall line, possibly hurricane force winds and hail and everything. Makes it to Boston by 10 p.m. Wow. These storms will be moving fast, but they will be beautiful. Oxford, Mississippi, once again, get to shelter. Definitely see the electric activity in this storm picking up, moving towards Clifton, Tennessee. No doubt about it. That is getting stronger. And that is why we have a tornado warning. For Clifton, Clifton Junction, Mooney, Leatherwood, and Flatwoods. All right. I'm gonna ask Andy how much longer he's gonna go. Andy, how much longer you think you got in you?
I'm willing to go to the 12-hour mark here, Ryan, but I only went live 15 minutes after, so I feel like anything further is not going to be fruitful for us here if we have to stop. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're right. What is the 12-hour mark for us? I don't even know how far we are in right now.
The 12-hour mark is we're just short of it. So you're gonna hit it in 53 minutes or so, just about then, and then I'll hit it 15 minutes after you.
Okay. I might.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Go for maybe another 15 minutes, and then we'll just end the night with you, if that's all right with you. If you're going to go the full 12.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, sounds good. And we got a PDS.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
I'm dying over here. I'm so sorry. I can't quit coughing now. I've lost the control over it. But we do have a PDS tornado warning, and it is for this storm that we have been tracking all day. Well, no, for the past 2 hours. Oh, boy. And this is coming into Clifton. Okay, Clifton, Tennessee. How many Cliftonites do we have watching right now? This is a big tornado near Grandview and Havana, moving towards Clifton at a pretty good clip. I told you guys to watch the cameras. The lightning starts getting noticeably more prominent in a situation like this. Almost always it means it's going to be more tornadic. And it's exactly what we're seeing as this storm approaches Clifton, Tennessee. On the north side of Clifton, between Bath Springs and Mooney, you guys are just going to see some really big hail. This is becoming one of our more long track tornadoes of the night, it seems. And of course, it's going to be coming into Clifton here soon. I'm really concerned about Clifton. If anybody knows anybody there, let them know what's happening. And of course, check on them after it goes by. Oh, there's a wedge. There's a wedge. Watch the camera. Watch the cameras here. There is a big, nasty, scary wedge tornado back in there. I saw it. Yeah. Did you see it? No. Hold on. This camera, this has got it. It's right here. Wait until there's a lightning strike behind it, but you can see very clearly the huge tornado right in there. Whoa, that is big. That is huge. And once again, this is moving towards Clifton, Tennessee. I'm having to like double check myself to make sure that that's really what that is, because it almost looks too big. But no, that's exactly what we're looking at here. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a very large tornado on the ground moving into Clifton right now, or near Clifton, and moving east. Wow. The velocities are like off the charts now. Unfortunately, this is I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's in Clifton. We're so far away from the radar, it changes a little bit. But this could be going right through downtown Clifton. But beyond there, it's going to go towards Mooney and Leatherwood. And we can still see it on this camera. Watch over here. That whole thing is the tornado. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Screenshot warriors. Thank you. This.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
It could be like this is a kind of a hilly region. So it could be a wall cloud. We don't know for sure that whole thing's sitting there on the ground. But nevertheless, I mean, that's scary. That's a freaky sight to see. Here's a more kind of realistic look at that, I think. Either way, I mean, that's just an eerie image to watch.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Either way, there's a big tornado going on down here right now.
Yeah, Ryan, this is Ben. I got some input for you if you got
A new
second.
tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
All right, so can you hear me from here for a second?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, what you've been looking at has, is confirmed with that tornado that you've been looking at. As these storms move east and out of into like a radar hole from NexRad, there is actually a project going on there called the Perils Project, where they actually have 8 mobile radars in that area, scanning these storms. So there actually are two or three of those mobile radars that are displaying that data publicly. And so one of the Doppler on wheels radar is showing that there's a consistent TDS at like 3,000 meters, I think, that was just going over Clifton. So that confirms your suspicions there.
Okay. Wow. Thank you, meteorologist Ben Price, for the insight there. We are in a little bit of a radar hole here, but some experimental projects and Doppler on wheels are confirming a tornado debris signature, a more high quality up close look at what we would like to see. That there was a tornado either that went through Clifton or near Clifton here, and more than likely it's a large one, and that's what we are seeing through the camera there.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. I'm sorry about it. I just keep looking at this storm that just went through Clinton. Looks like there may be another area of rotation behind the main tornado, and that's going straight into Clinton as well. Just an FYI.
Yeah, I agree. There is another area of rotation.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
It's going to try to come through Clifton here. Here is, I don't know if you guys will be able to see this very well, but here's a loop of the data from the Doppler on wheels is Cal 1. That's Clifton right there. And there's your...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Watch the velocity. Watch. You can just see much better through this version how big it potentially was and how direct it seemingly came to Clifton there. Sorry, give me just a second. Here is our tornado debris signature. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how it went pretty much right over Clifton there. Now it's a couple miles to the east. It's getting ready to cross over the highway that comes out of Waynesboro and goes towards Flatwoods. So Mooney and Flatwoods, you're next in line here for this tornado. That's crazy that we've been able to see. I think we've been able to see a couple tornadoes today just through the app, the Radar Omega app here. By the way, a new tornado warning is now out for the western side of Nashville all the way over to Dixon. Pretty good rotation signature here near Dixon and Charlotte moving east. Not 100% convinced that this is on the ground or anything, but definitely could be soon. Get to shelter if you're in White Bluff, Kingston Springs, and Pegram. Absolutely fascinating stuff here, seen through the tower cam in Waynesboro, Tennessee on the Radar Omega app. The tornadoes are still going. Yes. And they're going hard.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new particularly dangerous situation in Tennessee. PDS tornado warning there. I believe that's going to be the one that goes out towards Hohenwald, Hampshire, and Summertown. There's your tornado. It's moving this way. Thankfully, pretty rural area, but definitely don't want to disregard the fact we do have several little towns in the path. Moccasin, Topsy, Ashland, Buffalo Valley, Ruppertown, Kitchens, and Oak Grove. Y'all get to shelter as soon as you can. I wonder if this is a PTZ camera. I wonder if they can move it. I feel like we should still be able to see it if it's still out there. Oh, okay. Okay, we should continue to watch this because I think we're still looking at the base of the storm. Is that it right there? That's definitely the wall cloud. Yeah, I think that might be the tornado right there. This must be on a pretty high tower. We've got to be way up in the air here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, that's our tornado right over here. I'm going to minimize this a little bit. We do have a tornado warning now in Ohio. Radar confirmed in Miami County, Ohio. So I want to check that out real quick. That's for this. So we've got a tornado likely on the ground here near Pleasant Hill, moving towards Farrington and Midway and Troy in Ohio. It's an embedded supercell. I don't know how long this is going to last, but definitely Farrington and Midway, you could be directly impacted by this. And then Fletcher, Conover, the farther east you go, the less likely it is. It's still going to be a problem, but this is going to be a strong storm as it goes to the east regardless, with 70-mile-per-hour winds all the way through West Liberty, Marysville, and Kenton in Ohio. Yeah, there's a big tornado down here. It's just really unfortunate we can't see it completely with the regular radar. I don't see, I think there is a cell that's moving up through Waynesboro that's going to merge with this. It's probably going to kill the tornado. But man, this little segment of supercells is going to probably try to keep grinding horizontally like this, and small little dips off the bottom of them will continue to catch the wind shear and be able to root up and become surface based and probably produce tornadoes all the way through Columbia, Lewisburg, Tullahoma, into Murfreesboro later tonight. I won't be here for that. I'm going to have to end the stream here soon. But I'm just giving you guys a heads up. Looks like the lightning in Nashville's nuts right now. According to the camera, it looks like the tornado may have briefly lifted. Oh, what? Oh, okay. But I think, according to radar, it looks a little bit more intense. Everybody keeps saying I got COVID. I do not. I can taste my chicken wings just fine. I went to Mississippi. There's way more pollen down there than here, so it was kind of like a shock to the system. My legs got eaten by fire ants, and I got a terrible sunburn. I'm just worn down. I got Mississippi-itis. That's it. I'm fine. The storm is not making any sense. I think that it's going to get choked off. But hey, listen, it doesn't matter. I'm going to have to end the stream anyways. Guys, it's been fun. No, it hasn't. This has been crazy. This has been nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to end the stream here. We've been going for 12 hours now, pretty much. And I mean, it's not just me. You know, there's other people here. There's like laws about how much you can make people work. So like we have to call it a day. So this is going to continue for a little while into Middle Tennessee, it seems like. So make sure you continue to follow your National Weather Service. I think we're going to have probably 30 minutes with Andy or so before he has to end his stream. Make sure you got your NOAA Weather Radio charged and ready to go. I don't know. Just make sure you subscribe to this channel. We might be back on here tomorrow. And make sure you go to shopryanhall.com and get a support sticker if you haven't already. And then, of course, if you want a good radar app, download Radar Omega. I am so thankful for all you guys for giving me the best job in the world. I'm pretty sure this live stream reached millions of people today. And I'm just so thankful and humbled to be in the position that I'm in. And I couldn't do it, or I wouldn't be here without your support. So thank you for that. I hope we did a good job. Let us know in the comments, and I will see you hopefully not very soon, but if we need to see each other very soon, I will see you very soon. Follow me on Twitter for after updates at Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm always posting on Twitter. It's the best place to get a hold of me as well. Good night. Stick around, by the way. Andy's going to show up. Andy's going to show up. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. Andy's going to show up.